guys, how's it going? Hello, Alonso. Nice to see you here. Bit of a late start today, so but we'll go our normal time frame. Well, semi-normal. The show's like 4 hours. How you doing, Alonso? See some good games. That reminds me. My papers here. There we go.
Kill the brick man.
Oh man, I looked at the price of Borderlands 4 last night. Ouchie. Yeah, that one might have to wait till it has been out long enough to go on sale. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord last night, and the top version that includes, like, you know, the extra characters and the, you know, the quests, which of course you'd want to make sure that you've done all the quests in the game, right? In Canadian dollars, that came to $173.
Only 1 minute into the day,
I did not
we've already
purchase
dropped
it.
an
Like,
Xbox
that's-
Play Anywhere
yeah.
title, a world premiere, and you can go play it today.
That is a lot
Pretty
for a
solid
game.
Start, if you ask me.
I
But we'll be
yeah,
around
I hate
all
when
day to
games
let you
like
know what's on deck. But let's just say Batman fans, Silent Hill fans, and Outer World fans
what's the word?
should all be on the lookout for reasons to celebrate.
Hello again, everyone. We are the Xbox On team, and we've got
The word's
even
not
more
coming
in
to me,
store for you
but
today that went
gatekeep
down yesterday.
quests
But in case you've
through
forgotten, Xbox
money.
Play Anywhere means you can buy a game once and access it across PC and Xbox consoles, including the upcoming ROG Xbox Ally and Ally X handhelds when they drop on October 16th. Even better, your progress travels with you,
guys
so you
hearing
can
this
pick
good?
up right where you left off, bringing along your saves, your add-ons, your friends, and your achievements.
Coming right up near the top of the broadcast, we're going to have a hands-on presentation of a new co-op game from the team behind Spiritfarer at Fate's End. Then it's going to get a bit weird because the guys from Squanch Games are going to bring the show home
Rare
with
40th
the absolute
anniversary.
madness of High on Life 2. Plus, we'll unleash
Is
yet
that
another
a
new trailer for a
secret,
Game
or
Pass
is
game
the
that's
game
Xbox
called
Play Anywhere.
Rare?
Honestly, that would start to get a bit old if it weren't so awesome. First things first though, guys, Ninja Gaiden 4 is roaring onto Xbox with a new playable character, new weapons and bosses, and some new gameplay mechanics to consider. Day 2, show us what you got, Gamescom.
Bring it on.
Oh, I'll show you what I got, Henry. I got Team Ninja. Here to tell us more about Ninja Gaiden 4, our director Masakazu Hirayama from Team Ninja, producer-director Yuji Nakao from Platinum Games, and Joe Muntle, Team Ninja's global project manager. And Joe will also graciously be interpreting for us.
I was
Thanks
going
so
to
much
say,
for
he
being
looks
here,
like
everybody.
he's
Yeah,
just
thank you
there
for
to
having us.
Of
interpret.
course. Now, fans everywhere are already going berserk for Ninja Gaiden 4. The game was revealed in January's Developer Direct, and we saw an action-packed trailer where the launch date was revealed at the Xbox Game Showcase. And just the other night, we caught the story trailer on Opening Night Live. And don't forget, there's a build right here at the show that you can play right now. So, to the team, how's the reaction been for you guys so far?
そうですね、1月のデベロッパーダイレクトの、発表以来はいろんな新しい映像が発表されたんですけど、本作に
Just for anyone who's here or watches the VOD later, since we're at the beginning of it, when it comes to the WoW stuff, my plan is that we're going to run through this whole week and then I'm going to like put it all into one video. So anyone who is interested in the WoW stuff but not interested in watching a week's worth of all of this, yeah, I do have a plan to really make it convenient for you guys. If you're not feeling the need to know the day everything, you know, announces and shit, I'll have it all in one video, everything they covered.
対する、期待がだんだん高まっているんですけども、ユーザーの反応を見てどんな、
That'll be
気持ちで
next
しょう
week
か。
sometime. I'll probably start
まず
putting it together.
このようなですね、素晴らしい
Sunday or
ゲームショー
Monday.
の場でこうお話できるのが大変嬉しく思ってます。長くこう潜んでこう開発してきましたけれども、10月21日にこう発売できることをま
Because
ず
they're
嬉しく思
doing
ってま
like
す。
bits here
今
and there
回
every day.
このゲームズコムの会場で私も直接使用しているプレイヤーの皆様の姿を拝見して、すごく興奮しています。これからも発売に向けてしっかりこう仕上げていきたいと思いますので、これからも応援よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, it's been great to see the fans and the players' reactions to everything that's been revealed up until now. We've been working on this game, in the
I'm
shadows
so
for a while, so it's
interested
been
in
really
this one,
great
but
to
I
finally
need to
reveal
play
it.
the
And
ones before it.
ahead of its release
That's
on
the
October
gamer I am. I
21st.
can't
And
just step
myself,
into,
I've been
like,
able to check out the show floor build, and see how players are engaging with the game and having fun.
I do
and
have
it's,
the second
it's
one,
been
but
really
I
great,
feel like
and,
that's not good
we'll be
enough. I
continuing
need
to polish
whatever
the
was
game
the first
ahead of its
one.
release
I
on
don't know if
October
it was
21st.
0 or
Amazing,
1
not long
or-
to go. Now, I know fans
I'll look
and
into
myself are very excited that Platinum Games are actually co-developing alongside Team Ninja. So can you tell me a little bit more about that collaboration, how it started, and also what each partner has brought to the table?
そうですね、今回本作が、チーム忍者とプラチナゲームズのコラボ開発、になっていますけども、まずその開発の経緯について教えていただきつつ、どのようにお互いの強みを生かせたか、について、教えていただけますでしょうか。
そうですね、開発としては我々チーム忍者としてもこの忍者ガイデンというタイトルはすごく大切にしてきたタイトルではあったので、いつかナンバリングタイトルチャレンジしたいという気持ちでずっとこう取り組んできました。
Okay, so
その
Buddy's
中で
doing extra work.
弊社の、
A lot of the
小稲
time
社
they
長
can
と、
understand
プラチナ
English,
ゲーム社の稲葉社長の方が、
but can't
同
speak
世代ということで交流がありまして、
This
何か
group,
一緒に協力して作れないかといったところで
they don't understand
検討が進みました。でそんな中マイクロソフトのフィル・スペ
I
ンサ
wonder
ー氏
how
の方
much
から
extra they get paid
後押ししていただきまして
for
3社でタッグを組んで
for when they
忍者ガイデン4といったのを開発するといったところが
can't understand the question
経緯となっています。プラチナゲームズさんの方のですね
Those guys
ダ
probably
イ
make
ナミ
so
ックで
much
懸念味のあるアクションといったところも我々のチーム忍者としても大変尊敬しているところですし、そういった魅力をですねしっかり取り入れながら忍者ガイデンだし体験に落とし込むというところをしっかり力を入れながら本作一緒に協力しながら開発していっています。
So at Team Ninja, we,
I heard
Ninja
killed.
Gaiden is a very important series for us, and we had wanted to make a new mainline entry for a long time. And when that opportunity started to present itself, there was actually a conversation that took place between the president of Koei Tecmo, Koinuma, and the president of Platinum Games, Inaba, who are actually friends. And they were having a conversation about, wouldn't it be great if we could work on something together? And that's when the idea of working on a new mainline Ninja Gaiden came up. And Phil Spencer from Xbox actually caught wind of this idea and threw his backing behind the project, and that's what allowed it to get off the ground. in terms of how we've been able to leverage both of our strengths,
Build to the win.
we at Team Ninja really respect Platinum Games and the accomplishments they've established with games like Bayonetta and Nier, and we had this synergy where we were able to incorporate their take on action games, their really expressive, dynamic action approach, and incorporate it into the foundations of Ninja Gaiden to evolve the series forward, and it's been a really great experience.
Love that. A collaboration of friendship beginnings. Love that. Now, at Developer Direct as well, speaking of friendships, we learned about our new protagonist, Yakumo, joining us for Ninja Gaiden 4 alongside Ryu Hayabusa, of course. And then also a new character, Sayori, was recently introduced and featured in the Gamescom trailer that we saw recently. Can you tell us a little bit more about both of our new characters joining us?
そうですね、本作は新しい主人公、ヤクモ、が登場するんですけども、あと、セオリっていうキャラクターも、ショーケースの、トレーラーで、発表されたんですけども、ヤクモとセオリと、リュウハヤブスとの、関係性について教えていただけますか？
そうですね、今作ですね、新しい主人公であるヤクモが、とある任務の途中で、セオリと出会うことになります。で、セオリは黒竜の巫女と呼ばれておりまして、そうですね、なぜかヤクモの出自だったりとかどういう一族なのかっていう、秘密を知っている、謎の女性として出会うことになります。で、そのセオリと、セオリからの提案で、黒竜を倒すという任務をヤクモと一緒に行うことになっていくんですが、この黒竜を倒すときに一度復活させなければいけないっていう、ジレンマがありまして、その際に、封印を守る竜神党という組織、それから、シリーズおなじみの竜ハヤブサと、目的が異なることによって対立していくことになるという物語になっております。
So the game starts out with our new protagonist Yakumo, and he's on a mission. And on the course of this mission, he encounters this mysterious character, Sayori. And Sayori is a dark dragon priestess, very mysterious character, and she somehow knows about Yakumo, about the clan, the Raven clan that he belongs to. And through a series of events, they set out on a mission together to cleanse the world of the Dark Dragon. So the Dark Dragon has been sealed away because of its threatening nature. But in order to completely annihilate the Dark Dragon, they have to first release the seals that have sealed it away before they can kill it for good. And this is where the clash with Ryu Hayabusa, as well as the Divine Dragon Order, which is kind of the antagonist organization in the game. Their objective is to keep the Dark Dragon sealed away. So Yakumo and Sayori setting out to revive the Dark Dragon and release those seals versus Ryu and the Divine Dragon Order, who want to keep the Dark Dragon sealed away. And this is how the clash between these characters play out.
Got you, I see. So a little bit of
I imagine he's got the
start.
tutorial
We'll see how that
on,
plays
right?
out. I've got to say,
Yeah,
I do love
I would hope you
Yakumo's
could
hair.
take
I think
that off
it looks very
screen.
cool and stylish, so that's great. Can't wait to see more from them. But speaking of
It
new
looks
characters
great,
too,
but I wouldn't
we
wanna
got
see
a couple
the-
of them introduced to us during the Gamescom
combo
trailer as well.
commands all the
So
time.
could you tell me a little bit more about Kagachi and
I'm sure
Achilles
that's
as well?
tutorial
オー
being
プニン
put
グナイ
on.
トライブで、新しいキャラクターも登場、してたんですけども、カガチとアキレス、について教えていただけますでしょうか。
はい、まずカガチに関してはですね、先ほどお話した竜神党の、偉い立場の、将軍となっております。でこのカガチはですね、黒竜の封印を、竜とともに竜神党として守っていることになるんですけど、先ほどお話ししたようにヤクモと目的が違うことでカガチはおろか、竜神党組織もろとも、敵に回してしまうことになるので、ヤクモとはそのうち戦っていくことになるかなと思います。
So first about Kagachi. So Kagachi is a high-ranking officer in the Divine Dragon Order, and because the Kagachi shares the same objective as the Divine Dragon Order, which is to keep the Dark Dragon sealed away. So this Yakumo, on his mission to release those seals, he ends up having to fight against Kagachi because they have conflicting objectives.
でアキレスはですね、これまでシリーズでもいた、魔人のうちの一人になってます。でただですね、これまで過去作にいた重機卿、それから視察重機王とはまた異なる魔人になっておりまして、アキレスについてはこの後物語にどう絡んでくるのかっていうところは続報にご期待いただければと思います。
So Achilles is a fiend, and fiends have appeared in prior Ninja Gaiden games, but he belongs to a different
Time to
faction
find out
of fiends.
which viewers of
In
mine
terms
are
of
the
what
night
his
owls.
motivations are, you'll have to wait and see.
Although
for
we
future updates,
always
because we can't reveal
knew
those
Drac-
at this time.
Okay, secrets, I see. Well, look out for those. Can't wait to hear more about him. Very cool. Now, in addition to the fantastic story trailer that we just saw revealed recently, I hear that you've actually got some exclusive gameplay footage for us to take a look at today, and maybe you can talk me through some of that as well.
そうですね。今日は、新しいインゲーム映像を用意していただいたと聞いていますけども、それを見せながらちょっと解説していただければと思います。
Yeah, let's take a look. So I hear we're in a little bit of a new setting here as well. Could you tell me a little bit about that, where we're at first?
まずこのステージについて教えていただければと思います。
そうですね、こちらはですね、物語の中盤になっておりまして、先ほどお話ししてた竜神島の、基地に潜入するというパートになっています。
Big guy.
Yeah, so this stage is a little bit after the halfway point of the game, and Yakumo is infiltrating the headquarters of the Divine Dragon Order.
潜入って言っても思いっきり見つかっちゃってるんですけど見つかっちゃって戦ってるんですけど、
Yeah, he's supposed to be infiltrating it. Of course, he's going in with a bang.
As is the Ninja Gaiden way. Very good.
であとですね、
Well, he's only got like
今ちょっと装いがヤクモの衣装がちょっと違うと思うんですけど、こちら予約特典になってる
Although this
末裔
isn't
と
a
いう衣装
tester,
に
this
な
would
って
be
ます。で普段の衣装と違って結構白基調の
worked on the gameplay.
衣装になっているので、返り血とかが結構派手に目立つかっこいい衣装になってるかなと思います。
So you might have noticed that Yakumo is sporting a different outfit than what you see usually, and this is actually the pre-order bonus for Yakumo, and it's the costume he's wearing is called the Dark Dragon Descendant outfit.
Every game
and
has a
because
pre-order bonus now.
Because it's white, the way the blood splatters on his outfit, it's really striking and very cool.
で今見て
Oh,
見せていたの
speaking
が
of,
これ
I
が
don't know
今
if
回
yeah, you
新しい
just
トレー
walked
ラーで
in,
公開さ
Draco,
れ
so
た
I
暗
did
記の
look
武器
at
に
the
なっておりまし
pricing
て、
of Borderlands 4.
一つの武器にはなってるんですけど、
And, yeah,
手
you'll
裏
be
剣だったりと
playing
か
before I do.
近接武器だったりとかっていうさまざまな武器を切り替えながら戦っていく結構トリッキーな武器になってます。
And you know the weapon that we're showcasing right now. This is the Assassin's Tools weapon, which was revealed in the opening.
I probably
Nightlife,
could have done
trailer.
it if I
And
hadn't
this,
been putting all
it
this
is
money into
one weapon,
this
but within this
lately,
weapon,
but,
there is this
but
one weapon contains
that
a
sucker
wide
is
arsenal.
almost
So
$200.
there's long-range options
Yeah.
in the form
I
of
posted it
these
in the
large
Discord.
shurikens,
You can
as well
see
as
exactly
a large
what I
arsenal
would
of
be
close-range
paying.
melee weapons.
But
はい。でヌエの方ですね、ヤクモのパワーアップした状態になると背中からでかい腕が
that big
生
one,
えて
once they attach
普段よりも
GST
さ
and
らにでかい
everything to
武
it.
器を使
Oh
って
yeah,
戦うことができます
that sucker would be
And when you go
almost
into Blood Raven
$200.
form with the Assassin's Tools, these large mechanical arms will come out of Yakumo's back. And this allows you to perform even more, devastating attacks using the weapons included in the Assassin's Tools arsenal.
I see.
あと本作ですね、これまでの発表とかでもお話はしていたんですけど、武器がリアルタイムに切り替えられるようになってまして、先ほどもからも映像でコンだったりとか暗記だったりとかっていう武器に結構素早く切り替えて戦ってると思うんですけど、もうこれぐらいリアルタイムで常に戦闘でいろんな武器を使いながら戦うことができます。
And you might have noticed in the footage that Yakumo is seamlessly switching between weapons. So in the fight that happened previously and what's happening right now, you'll see Yakumo switching seamlessly between the staff and Blood Raven hammer and the Assassin's Tools weapon.
Yeah, I like that.
あと先ほどちょっとちらっと見えたと思うんですけど、
I
シリー
feel
ズ
like
ファンの方
we
向けになん
barely
ですけ
heard
ど、
it,
今回
but
首切り投げっていう敵を投げるアクションがあるんですけど、そちらがなんと今回から空中で使えるようになったので、より自由に戦うことができます。
And you know, series fans might have noticed that Yakumo pulled it off an in-air guillotine throw. So this is a returning technique, and in Ninja Gaiden 4, you can actually use it midair and throw enemies at other enemies using this technique.
Sounds class. Love that. Awesome.
What'd you do today?
でここでまた敵が出てきたと思う。こちらがツイストソードですね。突進力を生かした武器で、結構移動が多いんですけど、単体に対してはすごく強い武器になっています。
And right now we see Yakumo using the rapier weapon, which transforms into a drill in Blood Raven form, and this is really effective in one-on-one encounters.
でこちらがおなじみのイズナ落としですね。
And of course we see the Izuna drop.
The classic. Oh, very good.
今回結構武器がヌエの方とカラスの方っていう形態に分かれているので、それぞれでいろんな滅却の殺しのパターンっていうのが見れるので、かなり見てるだけでも気持ちのいいものになってるってことが分かるかなと思います。
Yeah, so you know the obliteration techniques, which are these flashy, you know, finishers. They combine both the base form and the Blood Raven form varieties of these weapons. So very flashy and very cool.
Happened to you during
ここは爆弾を使って一気にイズナ落として敵を倒していきました。
So we saw Yakumo use
I know, I am
bombs and then
bad for
connect that
saying
into
I'm
an
going
Izuna
to do
drop.
it and then don't. Yeah,
で
I
ここは
don't blame
スイ
you
ッチ
for
をしてレ
being
ーザーを止めながら戦っていくっていうパートになります。
Yeah, so in this room we have
I
those
am like
danger
the
lasers,
biggest
and you can deactivate
procrastinator
them
of them.
by hitting that generator.
Okay. A little bit of environmental as well as having to deal with these enemies. Wow.
But no,
今のような感じ
everything
で
is
打ち上げた
okay.
後に、タッチの武器で空中に行ってそのままコンボを続けるみたいな結構コアな遊びっていうのもできるので、
Yeah,
そういう
just
自由度
was
も
really busy.
皆さん楽しんでいただければなと思います。
And you might have seen how
And unfortunately,
Yakumo pulled off
if
a
I'm not
just
near the
guard
computer,
counter,
I
launched the
can't
enemy
adjust
into the air, went into the air using the Blood Raven
Yeah,
form of
it's
the
very
Tachi
tough
blade,
to
and then
adjust
did an
that
Izuna drop,
scheduled
and then
stream from a
transition
phone.
that into an on-landing ultimate technique. So there's really elevating the core Ninja Gaiden combat experience with new possibilities.
これが暗記の術になってますね。
Yeah, and that was the
gosh.
Assassin's Tools ultimate technique.
I'm glad it stays as a scheduled though,
で
even
ここ
when
が
I
カラスニングって
don't
いう
do it
今
for
回
a few
新しい
hours. Yeah.
リングアクションみたいのが使えて、そこでいろいろステージを進んでいくっていうので。
And you might have seen right now Yakumo use a
am I-
wire
hold
to
on.
traverse
I'll put
through the
me-
environment. So
My bad,
that's
guys.
part of Yakumo's Raven gear, which is a new
him in case he's-
aspect to Ninja Gaiden 4.
で他にもカラスニングはあってそれぞれ移動を補完するようなものでステージの合間合間で挟ま
Or
るん
is
で
the
すけど
video too loud?
アクションのスピード感を止めない形ですごいスムーズに入っているのでどんどんバトルに進んでいくっていう快感を味わえるかなと思います。
Maybe the
In
video
addition
is
to
the
the
problem.
traversal wire, the Raven gear includes other, traversal
Can hear you
items.
clearer now, and the video's
these
fine
traversal,
too, or do you
sections,
need me to drop
connect,
video
these
volume a bit?
combat encounters, but they don't get in the way of interrupting the pace, the high speed,
Because I do
action
have it
pace,
cranked.
that
I
you
always
expect from a
crank
Ninja Gaiden
it
game.
on
No, it
YouTube
doesn't look like that at all.
because
Very high.
what I
こ
hear
こは狭い道なので
a lot of the
周
time
囲の攻撃
is
が得意な
like
ハンマーで攻撃します
20%
ね。
louder
So
than
you see how
what you
Yakumo entered
guys
this
hear,
close
so I was
quarters area,
trying
so he
to
whipped out the staff and hammer
Yes.
because that's very effective at hitting multiple enemies around the player.
ただ油断してると今みたいに敵にもう容赦なくガードされて反撃されちゃうのでかなりそういうところも激しいゲームになってるかなと。
But the thing is, if you hesitate or you slip up, the enemy will be quick to punish
maybe
you for it.
down
So,
a bit.
that intensity is always there.
今映った
Yeah, I have it all the
技
way
っていうのが新しい敵を弾いた後に切り抜ける琥珀という技でして、
Okay.
あちら側の
How's
ジャ
that?
スト入力
You
で
still
琥
hear
珀
it
の派生に
good?
成
Hear
功
me
する
and
と確定で
you know,
V 欠損するって
me
いう
better,
ち
but
ょっと新しい面白い
video pretty damn good
So you might
too?
have seen
Okay.
Yakumo perform a just guard.
Okay, I
and
will
after you
keep it
perform
at
a,
that
just
for-
guard,
for
if
the
you
rest of
press
these.
the heavy button at the right timing, you'll be able to do a counter, and this will dismember the enemy and allow you to finish them off with an obliteration technique.
こちらが今回ヤクモが使っているショップですね。通信担当の海というキャラクターからアイテムを購入したり、任務を受けたりすることができます。
And we just saw the
They
darkness
have super
terminal, so
loud
that's where
and crisp
Yakumo can
mics.
buy
Right, they got
items
those
from a supporting
professional
character named Umi. In addition to buying weapons, you can also take on missions that will have
And they're
you,
actually doing
completing
good
certain
with them because
objectives during the
I've
stages.
watched many of
今の
these
ところミサイル兵器をちょっと
Many of
格
these
好つけて
game
刀で通してるんですけどここ例
as
えば
I'm
です
sure
け
you
ど
have as
シリーズお
well,
なじみの支
and
援
there
で
there have
倒
been
したりっていうことも
moments
できたり
where
します
they
so
make
Yakumo
my
is,
setup
performing some
look
very
super
flashy maneuvers to take out these
professional
missiles, but
because their
you can
mics
also
are like
use
cutting
the
in and
legacy
out.
technique flying
They're
swallow
using
to
like
take them
tiny
out as
little
well.
fucking clip-ons.
ここは一気にタッチで刀を伸ばして
Sometimes I
大
feel
量に
like
巻く
I'm
し
the
ます
professional.
Yeah, we just saw
But these
Yakumo
guys,
use the
they got
Itachi
good
blade,
mics,
to, you know,
at
have
least
this
for
area of
this
effect attack
grouping.
to take out multiple enemies at once.
To be fair, you know, the show's been going on for a couple of days now, and I haven't heard a single
ただ
bad
すごい刺激
audio
的で気持ちいい絵
from
になっ
them
てるかな
yet,
と
so they've been doing
Yeah,
pretty
and
good.
you know, through the course of these battles,
you
you
would
see
hope
his
so,
limbs
it's
flying,
Xbox, like-
and you know, just this, you know. This violence, you know, and
You try to
it's
make
not,
sure
you know, the violence
everything's,
in Ninja
like,
Gaiden, it's not meant to be
perfect
grotesque. It's
when
really to provide
you're,
feedback and,
corporation,
to the player and
right?
provide that sense of
It's like I can
satisfaction and
understand if you're
catharsis.
some new
僕はプラットフォームの外に浮
New
いている敵がいたの
gig doing
で
a gaming
暗記の
show
手裏剣の攻撃
when
で
you're Xbox.
対処した後に近接武器からの伊豆の落としみたいな感じのコンボでやってます
Yeah, now you can see Yakumo use the assassin's tools
That's
to
picking up the
use
crowd
projectile
sounds also.
weapons
That's
to take out
background
the enemies that are
stuff,
floating
yeah,
outside of the platform, and then switch up to
That's
those
one
close
thing
counter,
that
weapons
I
to
am
take out the
very
other
good
enemies.
at is making
で
sure
今
you
少
guys
し
don't hear
空中に飛んだんで
background
すけどあれが新しいカラスに
because my mic is
ゆすりが
really good
な
at
ってまし
picking
て
up background
風
stuff
風
too.
の気流に乗って
But I
空
have
中を飛
filters
び回
on
る
it.
こと
So you might have seen how Yakumo was floating through the air.
And that's why you
and,
guys
that's
really
another,
don't hear
traversal,
any background
mechanic
stuff.
included in the Raven gear.
You can tell
今みたいな
like
形で
what you
エリア
would
間の移
if I
動を
didn't
ちょこ
have
ちょ
the
こそういう
filters
カラス
if
リン
you
グで
watch
の
my
移動だっ
life
たり
with
と
this
かあとこれ
channel.
までの映像でもこう
I
したレ
I
ールと
don't
か
bother with
使って
filters
移動
with
してい
that
くので
channel.
かなりバト
So
ル
you
と
hear
バトルの
like
間
all
が
the
短くなっ
background
て
if
疾走
a
感が
fucking siren
今ま
goes
でよりも
by.
出ているかなと思います
Yeah,
so,
that
in
channel
addition to the
kind of
Raven
gives
gear,
you an
you've
idea
probably seen the rail
of
sections that have been premiered
the
in
shit you would hear if I
uh,
didn't do
prior
filters
footage.
on the
And you know,
main
these sections
channel.
are really meant to keep that sense of propulsion through the stage and that maintain that sense of speed and tempo
Like
as you're
fans and all
going
that.
through these combat gauntlets.
そうですねここはちょっと敵がの攻撃が苛烈なのでだんだん辛くなってきてる状況か
I
な
personally feel like
You can see the enemies
that's
are
the
really
most
amping it
important
up and
thing.
giving Yakumo a hard
Honestly,
time.
I have left
このちょっとでも油
liberal
断したら
Twitch
す
streams
ぐやられてしまうっていうところも
because of
忍者ガイデンの
hearing loud
変わらない魅
fans
力かなという
going in the background.
Yeah, and you know that sense
One
of,
of
you know,
my
just
pet
relentlessness
peeves,
from the
my
enemies.
biggest pet
That's
peeve
what really
is
makes
when you
Ninja
can
Gaiden
hear
distinct.
someone touching
な
their
んで時を超えて
keypad.
最新作と
You
して
know,
出
like
してる
their
んですけど
keyboard.
今まで
When
感じて
if
た
I
よう
can
なすごい
hear
ハード
you
なバトルっていうのは
attacking, I'm
今
out.
回も健在なの
Like
で
I
そこは
am
ご安心いただければ
immediately fucking
Yeah, so
out of
even though it's
that
been quite a while since the
stream.
last mainline
Yeah.
entry,
That is
Ninja
my
Gaiden 4
biggest pet
retains
peeve
that
when it
sense of
comes to
intensity
streams.
and you know relentlessness that the series is known for.
であとちょっと紹介が遅れちゃったんですけどさっき左下に出ていたゲージが乱殺ゲージというゲージでしてこちらがマックス
So that's why I'm
さ
so
っきフィルターが出て
into the
思いっきり敵をズバッと切っていたような傑殺っていう
limiting
必殺技が
background
あって
sounds because
Yeah,
I,
you might
I
have,
know
might
how
have seen
I
that there
am
was
as
this
a
circular
viewer.
gauge on the bottom left-hand screen, and when that filled up, you can enter Berserk state. And when you're in Berserk state, you can unleash bloodbath kills, and that's when the screen, you know, turns red, and you just like completely devastate an enemy with a devastating strike.
Yeah.
It's the reason I
It
switched
looks
mics
sick.
I
I
used. I
really
had one
enjoy
that
the
was so
visuals
good
of
you could hear the
Berserker
dog
attacks.
feeding and drinking 2 rooms away.
こいつは重
With
装
the
化
door
的に
shut.
結構手強
You
い敵
can
なんで
fix that stuff, Draco.
Not a thing,
Every
Draco.
microphone is
Yeah,
not
and these
great
enemies
out of
are
the box.
usually pretty tough, but
Yeah.
you know the person playing those games
It's
is, you know,
all
really
about the filters.
skillful. So is
I've
able to
heard
take 'em out.
people
I bet.
that have my
Don't
same
bitch
microphone
enough.
say that
Yeah,
theirs
so you
is
keep on going deeper
theirs
and deeper
sucks,
into the Divine Dragon Order base.
and they can't
Amazing.
understand how
Well,
mine
thank
is
you so
better.
much for sharing that
right?
look at halfway
It is
through the game.
because
I,
I
can't
do
wait to check out
filters
some
on
more.
it.
I have a couple of
Yeah,
questions
out of the
about what
box,
we've
a
just
lot
seen,
of
and maybe we can
microphones pick
dig
up
a little bit
everything.
deeper into some of the bloodbind mechanics and and stuff like that, if that's okay.
Some more than others. Like
かっこいい映像を見せていただいて
before
あり
I
がとうございま
swapped
す。
to my
これから
current
ちょっと
one,
時間
I
が残っ
used
て
to
いま
use
す
a
ので、もしよろしければ
condenser
ヌエの 方とか、
Yeah, that shit
本
picks up
作
real
の要素
easily.
について、詳しく
Yeah, I
教
used
えてい
to.
ただ
I
ければ
used
と
to
思
have
っ
to
てい
be
ます。
careful just putting my
本作の要素
drink
ですね。はい
down on the
そうで
table.
すね。本
But
作
then I
先
put
ほど
some
お見せした
filters
よう
into it
な
and it
こ
was
れまでの
fine.
忍者ガイ
But
デンででき
I
てい
will
たア
say
ク
a
ションを一通り継
non-condenser
承し
mic
つつ
is
も、
easier to
新
filter
しく
out
でき
shit
た
than a
ヌエの方
condenser.
によってよりダイナミックで、ダイナミックなアクションを行います。で、これっていうのが今まで1対1で手勢に無勢の状態だった戦況っていう
But I
の
can
を
see why you would
広範
just
囲の
try
攻
to
撃で
get
一気
the
に変える
best
こと
out
が
of
で
the
きるっていう、
boss because you
新
don't
しいアプロ
stream,
ーチをし
right?
ていま
So
して、
like
これまでの忍者
you're
ガイ
just
デンの
using
良
the
さ
mic
も
to
継承
like
しつ
talk
つ、
to
より繊
people
細に
every
ダイ
so
ナミックに、
often.
戦えるアクションとして据えています。で、
Thanks
また
for the
竜
follow,
ハヤブサに関
Momos.
しても、戦火状態っていう新しい形態を用意しておりまして、そちらもより竜が町人だっていうことを知らしめるような激しく強いアクションになっておりますので、そういったところも楽しみに待っていただければなと思います。
Yeah, so with Ninja
Well, I
Gaiden
guess
4,
you
we
have a
really
new
set out
one
to
now,
retain
but
that core
if
essence
you,
of what makes Ninja Gaiden,
if you ever come
while also
across
injecting it with
an issue with
these,
it, let me know.
these new,
I'm no
very expressive,
professional, but I have been
uh,
streaming for almost 10 years
diverse
now. I have fiddled
arsenal of
around
techniques
with
that you can use
my
at your
sounds
disposal,
and
and
a
you'll see
lot of
that
that
in
stuff.
the
I
the
would
Blood
say
Raven
I'm
form
pretty
of
good.
Yakumo.
Like,
And also with Ryu Hayabusa, he
I think I
has
prove
the
it.
Gleam
10 years
State,
of
and
streaming.
the Gleam State
How many
really
times have
just
you heard
kind of
a siren?
demonstrates how
You know,
powerful
I
and how
live
just
pretty much right
absolute
by the
Ryu
station.
Hayabusa
You
is.
know, like,
Amazing. That sounds really cool. So
Like,
with
yeah.
the Blood Raven
Yeah, you
form,
would
and maybe
hear
with
it.
Gleam as well, there's
Concerts are
different
held
weapons that we
near
spoke
me.
about
You know,
that,
like
Yakumo
yeah,
was able to
you would
pull
hear
out,
so much.
quite quickly on the
Yeah.
fly.
And
Can
then
you tell us a little
the
bit
days
about
where I
what
have the
the
fan
particular
and the
unique
portable, that
states are
portable
for
AC
the
is not
different
quiet.
weapons, and
I'm
also
just
how
gonna
they're
say.
best used in combat
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah,
そうです
we
ね
limit
ヤクモの武器
everything. Hell, you
について
can't even hear the
え
cats
ー
meow when they
カラ
come
ス
in the room.
の方とヌエの方
Which that
それ
one,
それぞれの武器の
sometimes I wish
違い
I didn't
その
have
形態
filters
について教えて
for
いただ
that
けれ
one
ばと
because
思ってい
that's
ます。
that's a
そう
cute
ですね
sound.
まず全体を通してなんですけどカラスの方っていうのはこれまでの忍者ガイデンでできたアクションっていうのを一通り取り揃えて、忍者ガイデンのプリミティブな体
My
験っ
old
ていうのができるという
$300
で、
Actuate
一方でそのヌエの
50
方に関して
works
は
really well.
先ほどお伝えしたような
Nice,
そ
nice.
の
The
ダイナ
old
ミックな
stuff
攻撃をでき
usually
るという
does,
形態で
right?
それぞれ
I've had
自
my
由に
mic
ヌエの方を
for
ゲージを使用するんですけど、自由にスイッチングしながら戦うことができます。
7 years
Yeah,
now?
so the base
So,
form
yeah.
of Yakumo's weapons, those really retain
Yeah,
that
it's been-
foundational
it's been
Ninja Gaiden
a bit.
experience, and then the Blood Raven
Let
form
them
allows you
speak?
to unleash these more,
Oh,
expressive,
was one
dynamic,
of these cutting them
devastating
off or
attacks.
something?
The thing about the Blood Raven form is that it actually will consume gauge when you're using it.
I would hope you're not
the
talking
game
about me,
is
'cause,
designed
like,
to encourage
we
you to
just
switch
sit here
back
and listen to
forth,
the shit.
during combat.
Most of the shit isn't
で
even in
武
English.
器ごとに特徴も結構分かれておりまして、例えば最初の方にお見せしていた二頭と太刀であれば、二頭のスタンダードな攻撃から太刀の、広範囲かつ、強力な攻撃を繰り出せたりとか、あとハンマーでいうと、先ほどお伝えしてたように周囲に攻撃するのが
No, the
得意
cats?
で、
Yeah.
さら
Yeah,
近距離だけど、
I'm with you
火力がすごい
there.
高い
Yeah,
みたいな
they
形になって
they
い
are
ます。で
cute.
今回新しく映像で出た暗記に関しては全てのリーチで攻撃できるすごい万能な武器には見えるんですけどただトリッキーな性能にはなっているので使用難易度が少し高いっていう面白い部分
I have
Yeah, so
two
each
mics
weapon
hooked
has
up.
its own
to
distinct qualities.
the
So
strings.
the
One
base
is
weapon
just
the
always
dual
muted,
blades, and the tachi
and,
when you use Blood
I
Raven
guess
form.
we could, like,
the
if
tachi
I
will
really
allow you
wanted
to,
to, you know, we
unleash these devastating kind of area
mute the
effect
main
attacks,
mic,
allow you
activate
to
the,
engage with
the
enemies,
other one,
from,
which wouldn't have
long
the filters
distance.
on, and then
Then
you
there
hear
is
cats,
the hammer, which is the Blood Raven
but
form.
by
of
the time I
staff.
go through all that
And
work,
this
they'd
is
probably
very
stop
close
meowing,
range,
so.
but it will allow you to hit enemies that are to the side of you.
You
and
just
behind
you hear them
and then,
in
the
my
weapon that was
my
revealed
YouTube
in the
videos.
opening nightlife trailer, the
Yeah,
Assassin's
that's
Tools.
where
If you look at the footage,
one
you
channel
can
that I
see
put
that
them
it kind
on,
of is a
it's
jack
an
of all trades.
unfiltered
You can use it in any
channel, so.
situation, but because of
You know,
how
in many ways.
diverse its tool set is, it's quite tricky to
But
master. But once you really
I'm meaning
wrap
audio
your head
right
around
now.
how it works, the possibilities are just immense.
It sounds like a lot of fun. Now, are there
Mishap and
any
cats?
particular enemies
I
that
love
are
cats.
susceptible to
They're
the
my
different
favorite agreed. I like dogs
and
too,
also the
but
different
cats are
bloodline
so
states. Is that a
independent.
balance that you've put in there?
そうですね。
Yeah, they're
この
just
敵に対し
you know,
てこの武器が有効だった
they're
り、
just better.
そのようなことがあったりしますでしょうか。
そうですね、敵によってどういう武器例えばですけど、まあ 1体で強力な敵がいたりした場合はドリルでじっくり戦うっていうのもありですし、あと敵が大量にいた場合は先ほど、お見せしていたような太刀による広範囲の攻撃で一気に巻き込んだりとか、あと逆に周囲に囲まれてしまってどうしようもない状況を切り抜けたいっていう時とかはハンマーで一気に攻撃してみたいなそういう形で敵もそうですし戦況に応じて自由に切り替えて戦っていくっていうことが重要になってくるかなと。
Yeah, so depending on the enemies and the situations you're in, certain weapons can be more effective than others. So if you're in a one-on-one scenario against a very formidable opponent, you can use the
Are you going to
rapier
play
weapon,
this,
which transforms
Jericho?
into the drill.
Are you
where
into
use blood raven form
these
to use that to really,
ninja
drill
dragon
into him
games?
And take
Or
him
any
out.
ninja
And then if you're
games?
up against a lot of enemies,
The last
you can
real
use the
one
dual
I
blades
played
and the Tachi blood raven
that
form
was like
to
a
unleash,
ninja
area
was
of
so
effect
long
attacks
ago.
that can subdue them at once.
I guess it would be
And then,
probably
for example,
Shinobi.
with the hammer, if you're in a close quarters area and there's a lot of enemies ganging up
unless
on you,
we
you can whip out the
consider
staff
Devil
and
May
just
Cry,
smack
I
them,
don't really
no matter
consider
where they
the
are.
same type.
Gosh, amazing. Well, I can't wait to get my hands on all of the weapons.
But
and
even
try them
Devil
out
May
myself,
Cry,
but
last
probably
time I
the
played
Assassin's
that
Tools.
game
I like the
was,
challenge
like,
you've set.
early
Hard to
2000s
master,
probably.
but looks like a lot of fun to try out. Before we wrap up
Maybe
quickly,
late
I would love
90s.
to ask
Late
Kiriyama-san
90s, early
and Nakao-san
2000s.
what their favorite part of
Somewhere around there.
developing the game has been so far.
そうですね、最後になりますけども、お二人から、それぞれ、本作において一番好きな要素とか、本作開発するにあたって、
The thing is, like, the reason
思い出が、
the reason a lot of the time
ところ
when
が
I talk
あれば
about
教えてい
games
た
and
だ
I
けれ
talk
ば
about the last time I played it, the reason it's always late
私の方で一番
90s
思い
and
残
early
ってるのは
2000s is
ヌエの方
because
のシステ
every
ムの部
other
分でし
game
て
lost
や
me.
っぱりヌエの方のシステ
in
ム
the
は、
year
結構開発初期からあったシステムではあったんですけど、今回のこのバージョンに至るまで、例えばこの1年前の状態と比べると、
Like, yeah,
もう全く
that's
こう別
when
物
my
になってたりしていて、
PlayStations went
どういうふうにこの
decided to be dust
のテレビのある
Xbox
アクションを忍者
machines
ガイデン
or
の中に
dust
取り込んでいくかというところは本当に毎日毎日議論を重ねてなんとかここまで
Yeah,
落
WoW
とし込んできた
took
とこ
my
ろ
life
だったこと
over
もありま
at
して
that point.
そういった意味ですごく思い入れもあるし
That's why they're all like games I played in the 90s and early
ヤクモっていう
2000s.
新主人公の中でもその忍者ガイデンとしてのアクションといったものを感じて
However,
いただけると思う
in
のでぜひ触ってみていただきたいなというふうに
2017
思
is
います
when I started
Yeah, so I
trying
think
to
you know,
bring
one of my
games
favorite
back into
aspects of Ninja Gaiden 4 is the Blood Raven form. Blood
And I
Raven
feel
form
like
has
I've
been
been
a through
doing
line
okay
throughout the whole
since
development of this game, and it was really
But yeah,
the
I would
vehicle
say
through
easily
which, we
2004
were,
to
allowing Platinum Games to
2017.
inject their own approach.
No
into,
joke,
Ninja
no
Gaiden. But not
exaggeration,
just to
it was
exist
only
on top of the foundation of Ninja
There
Gaiden,
was
but really
no other
incorporate it
game
into those
at the side. It was
foundations.
only WoW. And then
I think
2017
when
is when I
players
started
pick up the
bringing
controller
back
and they start playing as
gameplay.
Yakumo, they'll understand that Yakumo is a new protagonist, but he really retains that quintessential Ninja Gaiden experience, and we're really looking forward to the day we can, deliver the game to players on October 21st.
Absolutely,
We
not
have
long
4
at
dogs
all.
right
I can't
now.
wait to play it. And thank you so much, Team Ninja and
Yeah,
Platinum
I
Games,
could
for
see you
showing us to
wanting
look at all
a
that
good mic
very
then,
bloody
4
but very
dogs,
good
like
fun.
if they
That was
both
great.
work at the
And don't
same
forget, you
time.
guys at home, you can pre-order Ninja Gaiden 4 today.
The
to
most
receive that
animals I've
thick
ever
skin that
had
we
is
saw Yakumo
3.
in, the Dark Dragon
At a
Descending
point, we had
Yakumo
3
skin
cats
at
in
launch.
this house.
Day 2 of Xbox
It
at
was
Gamescom
when
2025
it was when
podcast
Mystic
is
was
just
a
revving
baby.
up. We've still got
She
a
was the
metric
3rd
ton of
cat.
trailers,
There was
interviews,
already
and
2
gameplay
cats
deep
in,
dives left to dig
yeah,
into.
and I
you
brought
know,
Mystic
speaking
in.
of digging,
And then, roommate moved out because there was 3 of us that lived here at the time. And he took the other cats, and yeah. And then now we have Mystic and then Isis, which is named after a Greek goddess, or at least that's what my friend said was the reasoning. Just putting that out there because I know what you're thinking. Last ninja game I played was Mystical Ninja. Ooh. I might have to play that just because it has the word mystical. I'm not saying I would get Switch 2 if they put Mystical Ninja starring Gamesom. But you would? Well, I would love if they put it on the Switch too, because I never played it to begin. But you said it's for the N64. I should check my Switch. Maybe it's on the N64 thing. I have a year. Because I got a year for free when I bought the Switch too, so.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
So I have a year on all that crap,
enhancing your statistically unsafe
GameCube.
lifestyle.
Oh, this the Outer Worlds too? I do really like that game. We gotta play that again.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
We need to play games how I used to play games, where we play a game and then we don't stop playing it till it's complete. Because I feel like there's probably a few games that viewers think I didn't like because you never see it again, but it's because WoW gets in the way, and then I get sidetracked, and then a new game comes out, and then I want to play that, and then that one gets put to the side for another new game, and yeah.
Well, if you ask me, trailers, they're all well and good, but part of the joy of Gamescom is getting to go deeper than the trailer, which we're about to do with a game that I'm just absolutely obsessing over, the latest from Thunder Lotus.
Now, in 2020, Thunder Lotus captured gamers' imagination with the almost nostalgic feeling of shepherding spirits to their eternal rest aboard an ever-growing houseboat in Spiritfarer. The new game, At Fate's End, looks to tug at some of the same heartstrings, albeit maybe in a bit of a brand new way.
That's right, Charlie, and today we are privileged to be joined by creative director Nick Guerin to learn even more. Welcome to the broadcast, Nick.
Thank you so much. It's so cool to be here. I cannot wait for people to see the game and to put my hands on this and to have this rolling. That's going to be great. And thank you guys for having me today.
Thank you for joining us. This is going to be great.
I mean, you guys first revealed At Fate's End at the Xbox Game Showcase, and it was very much in that typical Thunder Lotus style where everyone saw from the people that made Spiritfarer and knew,
it was like,
I'm in.
Take my money.
But how's the general fan reception been since then?
It's been awesome. We do have the best community. If you guys want to join our community, do it. We have the best people, and actually, it was absolutely awesome. So we had a great time, and seeing the reception was just so enthralling for us. So again, absolutely great.
Amazing. So we're all super excited to see more and hear more about At Fate's End and its entrancing story of estranged siblings, whatever the hell that means. So what have you brought to show us today?
Yeah, so I'm going to start the game, and I'm going to show you At Fate's End.
Okay, perfect. Let's jump in and immediately give us a bit of context of what's going on.
The village of Crestan, and right now, Shan, the character on screen, is looking for her sister Camilla.
Okay.
And the reason why she's doing so is because the end goal of Shan is to find all of her 7 brothers and sisters' god swords. She's got to reunite them to restart the cycle. And she's being told, basically by her sword Aziz, that something is afoot with Camilla.
Okay,
So I'm opening a little mind palace.
These menus.
I know.
Nick,
Thank you so much.
this is gorgeous.
So Aziz, your sword.
The menu looks pretty good,
and he
but
sees that through tarot cards. And basically,
I don't know.
Aziz
the
detected something
tarot
in
cards are
Camilla's
a
behavior
little...
that makes you think that she's not as good as she pretends she is.
Okay.
So her sword Tyrannus is the god of sky and thunder, and she basically did a terrible job at doing anything. So the weather is out of control. There is, as you can see, it's lush and green there, but some areas are pretty dry.
Okay. Yeah.
So basically, right now we are on the track of trying to find why Camilla did lie to us. So we have to do 2 things right now. We have to meet her in the chapel. We have to go in the chapel to find clues about what happened to people around her. And then we also have to meet her at the tavern at night, which we want to do. So
and we picked those up. That was a quest log, right?
Yes,
the thing we were looking at before. It's like a detective quest log.
Exactly.
Wow,
But if I just
that's
now
so
want
cool.
to interact with the world, with a simple button press, I can actually stop time at any moment.
Oh, wow.
That's how I can actually interact with things. And that guy, little guy over there could tell me that, hey, you know what? Come back here at night. So we have to find a way to make night happen here in the village.
Okay, and I'm sure you know exactly how to do that.
I mean, in most
I
games,
gotta have a hunch on how to do it.
Yeah.
But right now, let's get to the chapel that we saw over there. Maybe something is gone in on that little tavern, trip over there. But
Whoa! No.
yeah, I know we can go back in the layers.
Do it again.
So it's like
Go.
it's not real.
No, I don't want to puke. I don't want to
Just do that for the whole demo.
That's great.
So in the chapel, we know that there's some stuff that we can gather, some intelligence, some clues about why people are afraid and distrustful of Camilla.
Ring the
So
bell.
that guy here is talking to another person of that group that feels like a cult, and it's a pretty toxic masculinity cult that is linked to her brother Roman.
Okay, sure.
I want to say more about that because I don't want to.
Is that like a
Great family
confession
by the sounds of
thing?
it so
Yeah.
far as well.
And you see the bubble right now is kind of weird and flaky
yeah,
because
sure.
this is a
Little
pretty
ash.
specific inside the sword is selecting for you. So basically when you see this, it's going to transform into a clue card that then you're going to add to your own story through kind of what you mentioned as a quest log
Yeah.
is also
Oh,
an
I see.
investigative board.
Collected.
There we are.
So anytime you notice that the text is
Yes.
slightly different, there's something about it, it's the game helping you remember that's important. We're
You're on
gonna
the right
use
track.
that
Absolutely.
later.
So you basically have to deduce stuff by see the card down there. There's specific clues that we've gained throughout the course of the game beforehand.
Right.
So we had a chat with someone in the forest telling her that her little daughter was killed during a gigantic flood. And that guy just taught us that basically Camilla in a drunken stupor made a flood happen. So that deduction is easy to make. You
One
say,
did
oh,
the other.
she is the reason why the flood happened.
Oh,
There you
my
go.
goodness.
That's what you learn about her as well.
Oh, this is so sweet.
This is so gorgeous,
Cute.
Nick.
Really
so
poured a lot of heart into all of these
Yeah.
animations. I mean,
Jumping,
we know that
jumping.
from many of your games before, but in particular, it
you.
feels like you've really dialed in and just honed in on the theme of them all as well.
Yeah,
It's gorgeous.
absolutely.
Kudos to the art team. They do an excellent job, and everyone in the studio, of course. So right now, we see we're trying to find that way to actually make the night happen. This is probably there. I kind of know it's there, but it's
Well, yeah,
it's,
you'll know.
it's actually blocked by the gigantic green crystals over there. So the way to dispatch those is to enter into a fight.
Oh,
So let's try to
okay, here we go.
kill
Here
the
we go.
guys over there. Yeah. So the fight in at Fate's End is pretty snappy and it's all based on timing and positioning. So I can jump at any time and I can attack in any direction, as you can see there.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to try to kill that guy over here. Oh, my twitch. Oh, there you go. Boom, kill.
Oh, got him.
Shot.
Exactly. And now I can also pass time
Ooh, how'd you
in
do that?
the
What's the
fight.
button for
So I'm
that?
going to gain some Arcana points to energy. Every move in the game is basically based on an encounter you have with your brothers and sisters. So that move right here is based on your brother Roman, and he's the
okay.
devil, and I can throw my sword with this and select that.
Oh, that was
Nice.
so cool.
So many fights, they do have specific arenas and many phases basically happening. So I'm going to try to be good right now and focus on what I do.
Yeah, you
Otherwise,
got
the
this.
team at home watching right now will
Do
be
the,
actually saying, Nick,
the blue barrier, is that like a shield you're
yeah,
trying to get
exactly.
behind? Nice.
So
okay.
I also have another move, which is a grenade, which I'm going to use right now. Pew! And then
Yeah, nice.
Oh, that's taking a bit of the shield out.
Yes.
Yeah.
boom.
Get
I
in
did it.
there.
I did it.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
So throughout the game, presumably you'll get more of those cards to deploy during combat.
Absolutely.
Is there a way that you need to manage the resources to be able to actually execute?
Yes, as you can see, we actually got resources, and through those resources, we can upgrade all the moves we have
Nice.
in every tactical or dynamic move, which I'll talk about a bit later. So now I'm gaining that major arcana. So the game is heavily influenced by tarot theme, which is, as I said,
I mean,
they have the sword
absolutely.
sees it. So the sword is basically making you absorb that power, which is the moon, which, as you can imagine,
I see.
might help us making the night happen.
I think I'm on to what you're up to.
Command the Twilight. Yeah, I'm seeing this.
And her hair's changing colour. Is that relevant at all, or is that just some cute thing that you
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, that family is called the Hemlocks, and all of the knights of the Hemlocks, all the brother and sister from that family that do have a sword with them, the sword live within them in a specific part of their body that
Physically
they've
within
sacrificed
inside. Wow.
exactly to hold the sword. So for Shan is the throat, which also means that the sword talks for her. So we'll be able to select your bubbles, your thought bubbles, and then we'll be talking. All right, so I'm going to use the knight right now as a modifier. This is the moon, and there we go. And
Oh, the
knight should
how and the
happen there.
who is interesting as well, but
And
good
this
job
is
with
the
the
night.
who. Yeah.
We
That
never
was
really
quick.
know yet if time is going forward or if we actually choose to be there at night. I'll maybe explain that at some point later in the game.
Okay.
All right, we're in the pub, Henry.
Tavern.
Well, it's
There
the
we
perfect
go.
time to go. It's night time.
Yeah.
Everyone's having a good time. Let's see it.
Right.
So
Best
Camilla
place of the
is
game.
They're waiting for us to have drinks, and of course that's not. Shan is here to talk to her. We've discovered tons of very creepy stuff about what she's
Not
been
been
doing
doing
so far.
her job
yeah,
particularly well at the moment.
No.
Need to have a word.
absolutely. So let's dive into it. Yeah, Camilla, what
Wow.
did you do? And she doesn't really want to talk to you. She
wants to play a
drink.
game.
But not only does she want to
Oh,
drink,
if we have to. Sure, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
One in Cologne.
We are.
I
we've
think
been
that's
drinking
how
lots of-
it's been a while
No,
since
no,
I
no,
played
no,
it, but
no,
when I
no,
played
very
Witcher
professional
3,
here.
that's how
Right, so
that's
let's-
how it
let's-
went.
Let's partake in
in
what she
Witcher
offers
3.
us, which is
You
drinking
hit
first,
the
talking
first
later.
pub,
And
But-
she's had
Oh.
two.
and
very as
you
well.
before you
also
had to
gulping very
drink,
fast.
And
you
there's
had
the
a game
sword
of
you mentioned
Gwent.
coming
Exactly.
out of the throat, yes.
So not
Yeah,
only
I'm
does she want
pretty
you to
sure
drink,
that's
but
the
she also
order.
wants to use your very
Yeah,
special
I very
power
much
to do
recall
very silly
playing
things.
Gwent before I
Drinking
could
mugs and showering
Yeah.
glass.
order it.
Like
Uh,
play pigeons. That's
Yeah.
sick.
There probably is a law here against this. I'm kind of worried. Again, we're back with the question, and you
Which
know,
I
she's still
only
at
put
the,
up with
"All right,
because I
don't want to
loved
talk right
Witcher
now. I
3.
still want to drink.
I'm
Okay, but still, I want to talk to you.
I'm very
Camilla,
picky
about
with
what the hell
card
happened
type
to you,
games.
and why
Yeah.
did you actually
Yeah.
leave your people suffer that much because the weather was terrible and nothing happened probably in your region. All right, let's for the last time drink something.
More drink.
It's gonna be much
Fine.
harder because I'm way more drunk now. Basically,
That's going to have an
Wait,
effect, is it?
it
Literally.
might have. Yeah, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
Okay.
Actually, the
Uh,
screen
I'm
is
usually good after
rubbing,
2 drinks.
and it's gonna be tough to
Oh my God,
select
it's
a card.
moving.
And now I can actually
No
miss.
way.
Oh no, I did it.
Yes, nice, you did it.
You're a pro.
Oh,
You've done this
God.
before, haven't you?
I'm very good at doing drunk stuff. Wow, this is getting way worse than I expected. No, I'm terrible. People don't
look,
drink at
and it's
home
all-
or drink responsibly.
Text has all gone
You
crazy
are
as
Yeah,
well.
everything is skewed. But now she might. Yeah, this
Oh my God.
really
All over
falling
the
apart.
place.
The speech bubble is also falling
Oh,
apart.
and the camera's like swaying.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so yeah, what happened really? Just tell us now. So basically, she's answering you that she had that duty to fulfill, but she basically inherited it and she didn't want to do any of it.
Oh, I
It's
see.
you know, I
She's
mentioned
in charge of the weather, but she doesn't want to.
Didn't choose
exactly.
that one.
It's really hard actually. You know, it takes hard work to do that, but also she doesn't really want to do anything.
Oh, okay.
She'd rather stay
That's
there.
relevant to that.
So again, so the speech bubble changes
More
to
clues.
give you more clues. Exactly.
Oh, yeah, the color. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And it's her own opinion on that.
One more
That's
drink.
finished.
One more drink.
That's the last one. Again, drink responsibly at home.
Yeah.
Of course.
Or don't drink at all.
Always an
The-
option.
The easier option, sure.
Is the option, yeah. All right, so
Oh.
she's giving you now a bit of,
Okay.
of a meeting. She tells you that you have to meet her back in the forest where you first met her.
Okay.
She's still taking all that as a training. She sees you as an inferior fighter, so the reason why you could actually convince her to give you her sword passed out
She's done. Yeah, fair enough.
on the counter.
She is out.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's out. All right, so let's use that insight. And we had first learned by someone that we met in the forest earlier that she basically stopped, doing any effort, which the two of those clues together makes the deduction that actually Camilla doesn't want to do anything, which reveals a minor arcana, which is exactly the crux of a story. So every sibling will have 3 different secrets that we'll discover through the whole
Oh, I
through the course
see.
of the game.
And we get to meet all of the siblings,
Yes.
essentially, yeah.
Very
And all of them will have different stories embodied by those minor arcana that you can get to decide which side you want to use,
Wow.
Very
which
Okay.
will have an impact.
So what's the plan now then?
All right, so now we have to go back to the forest. So we're going to
You
use
know-
the world map to basically teleport
Not
somewhere.
that this is a
Really?
negative or
Back
anything,
forest
but
where we have to go.
I recall doing
Outskirts.
something
What's
similar
about
to
the
this
size
in
of-
school.
Yeah, so the world is pretty
This
big
could
right now.
be
It's one
like
of the
an
6 regions
educational
we have in the game
for sure.
in total, and we have many destinations to explore. All of them are pretty open. We have to meet her during the day because she's still pretty hangover right now. She actually
yeah.
passed
Just
out
the
like
way
that.
you're
Yeah,
solving
yeah.
We have
things.
to go back to the
Where
day.
you,
So let's
like,
get rid of the moon card there.
Talk
Oh, you just take it
talk
out
to
and
someone
back to
or
the
read
day.
And days
something
happening.
and then
Okay.
take those two
All right,
to
so
figure out the
another
next
very big
step.
theme of Fate's End are secrets. So you might notice something, but the game also tries you to look at things differently. So I'm gonna use the reveal mechanic right now to see. Oh, in the branches there were that weird esoteric
Oh,
symbol.
look
It's
at
actually a
that.
cancer symbol, and the
Oh,
cancer symbol is
beautiful.
associated with Camilla, which will allow me to then to teleport much faster to her. I don't have
Oh,
to go
great, okay.
through the whole forest again.
I'm going to need to brush up on my symbols then.
Oh,
before
yeah.
I play this.
I'm a Capricorn and I've had no idea what I'd be looking for.
It is a challenge. All right, so let's have that tough conversation. We
Okay,
know
here we go.
everything we need to know. Now it's time
get
to
ugly.
actually tell her,
Let's
you know what?
confront her.
Why the hell did you lie to me? Why did you do a crappy job at what you're supposed to be doing?
And I have a feeling this isn't going to be a normal conversation.
No, those guys, they talk with swords out. And also, basically, you're kind of threatening her with truth. Oh, how inconvenient. So she's going to get the sword out of her arm. Terran the sword of, again, Sky and Thunder.
Whoa.
Like,
Animations are so on point.
speechless.
Thank you. And then Camilla gets aces out of her throat. Wow. Aces symbolized by the 3 cranes and the bull with
She's a
3
blonde
horns.
now.
It's just beautiful.
And now
I'm
that's
just
where
watching
that
like an
demo is
anime.
gonna, go sideways, and I'm gonna lose that fight and skip it.
Nah,
She's a super tough fighter.
Whoa, okay, here we go.
my money's
Yeah.
on you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. No, that's not. No. Can't do that.
It's
Okay.
okay. You need to take one hit just to
Go
show
back,
her
go
how
back.
tough the fight
Bait
is.
him.
I'm gonna try to defend first. No, still no dice. All right. But
Did
we
you
got
just
some
have
anything
like
else.
a rose symbol around you there?
Absolutely, she's the fool as a Terror Arcana. So I have to hit her in the back. Actually, that's how I do it.
Oh, of course, because
Yeah.
the shields, yeah.
Exactly.
Nice.
Go double
Right,
jump from
yeah.
her. And again, the double jump could be another move in a tactical stance.
Uh-huh.
So all
She's
the
very
moves
quick,
can be
that.
actually reversed and to be either dynamic or tactical.
Okay.
All right, so she's summoning thunder. Let's. Oh, that actually missed it.
Ah.
That's fine. No. Okay. All right.
I'm seeing a lot that the barriers are very directional, like, depending
Yeah.
on their moves as well.
Absolutely.
So I imagine there's going to be a lot of
Still
traversal
using-
stuff you can do to maybe get behind people quicker. That's really cool. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So using your
Good
brother
hits.
against her as well, that's fun.
All right, I can do it.
Go on.
Have
nice.
faith in me. Have
This
faith in me.
being a good string of hits.
Oh no, she's summoning lightning rods. That's gonna be terrible.
Right?
Oh,
you
okay, so we need to get rid
you
of
gotta
that.
make sure
Yeah.
you complete it, right? Like live on
can do it, I can
camera
do it.
demonstrating
If I do
your
enough
own
of that,
game.
yeah, she's gonna disappear. I can do that.
Get it!
Hopefully you beat her.
Nice. Beautiful.
All right. Let's not lose focus. Oh yeah, that did kind of
Gotta get that rose.
Yeah. Holy. Yeah, I can do it.
You know,
promise
I
guys.
totally believe it.
Again, electrodes. I have to get rid of those.
Oh, those are
Another
slightly
upper attack.
different though. There's quite a deep move set for.
Yeah, she does an awful lot of things, to be honest. And she's super tough to beat, actually. And okay, she does another variation of her attack, which is basically she can go at me, she can summon, lightnings to me.
Whoa, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I love a screen.
I'm gonna use the grenade there.
Dodge some AoE,
There you
yeah.
are.
Nice, getting rid of barriers.
Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. Nice gap.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it.
Almost halfway there.
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
That's
Good
time.
dodge.
Yeah, nice.
Good.
Yeah, you got it
There
there.
you
Beautiful. How often can you use that card of your brother's?
It's based on the little gauge you have at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, beautiful.
And right now she's beaten enough to be actually needing to catch her breath. So she's summoning you back in the sky to have a very specific conversation moment with her. So every duel is basically interrupted by these moments of conversation with your siblings.
Hey.
Because they're not just fights. You're having
Yes, exactly.
having a battle, a confrontation. This is a family feud.
Exactly. So now you can choose what to tell her. And depending on what you actually choose now, this will have consequences in the fight.
Wow.
So because
okay.
we know Camilla, I mean, you know her for like 15 minutes now, but I've been knowing her for a long time.
Yeah, sure.
I know that if I actually take care of what I say to her, which is, you didn't do that exactly on purpose, did you? She might be actually taking a step back and saying, oh, okay, you're right. So see, she's losing a hard diamond there.
So because you were empathetic to her.
Exactly. That was the right choice in that conversation.
Does that mean that there's a flip side where if you
There is a
aggravate
complete
her,
flip side. If you don't say the right thing to your brother and sister, they might, just get angry and be harder to beat. Exactly like in real life.
I don't think
isn't
I've
it?
seen a mechanic like that
that's
in a game
really
before.
cool.
I'm definitely going to mess up all the conversations.
Are you going to go with that down the
I
angry
probably
route?
will. I probably will.
You definitely will. If I know anything about you.
So she's admitting it. She messed up and she knows
That would be-
she's sorry. And
That
so
would be
we
a mode that
basically
like
got to her
streamers
by
would
saying
do.
this.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
her life is not only her life, it's also her mental stamina in a way.
Where you just
But
make
she's gonna be
every
tougher
single
in
boss
phase 2,
mad.
summoning the two sphinxes of her chariot
Because
she's
that
symbolized by
equals
the chariot's
hardcore
major
mode,
arcana.
right?
Even the
If
arena's
it
like totally changed now. You can
involves
see, like,
them being tougher to beat.
Yeah. Whoa, these attack sides. And
Nice.
Oh, that's a
there's
good
a great
opening.
There's
gap.
opening,
Good
there's
opening.
right there.
Yes. Have it,
I
Camilla.
did it.
Oh, good dodge.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
wait
Now
for
we're
her
gonna
to
jump
attack
over.
ready. Get ready. She might
get her there.
summon the black sphinx over my head. So if you see something, a dark cloud, just tell me. Like in
Okay.
these kids, shows
Ice
like
field.
there is someone behind you.
Oh, like that.
I can do it. No,
Up there,
that was
up there,
actually
up
a
there.
trick attack.
Careful.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
Nice.
I don't know where she's going. Alright. Oh yeah, no, the
She's
actually-
so mobile.
The lightning rods again. Yeah, she teleports over. All those, the Hemlock Knights, they are super mobile and they move so quickly.
And the
But
fight is just a whole arena as well.
Yeah,
it's not
absolutely.
just back and forth.
Doing that again.
It's
Watch
pretty
it.
long
There you go.
fight
Oh, no,
for
it's
being
not.
the
It's-
first one.
You can do it.
Got it, I think.
Almost there, guys.
You are
See
so
the black
close.
sphinx
Yeah.
over my head is gonna basically pump up lightnings at me.
I have a feeling you're making this look
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
And even saying that, this looks really difficult.
Well, when we play it, we'll be the judges.
Oh, 100%. I'm gonna be all over this.
Oh, that was a big one.
We're in the red, Nick.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna do something. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh no.
There's a lot of lightning.
There's a lot of the chariots as well.
Getting hammered. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my grenade to fill up. So grenade there, and then I will actually attack her.
Yes.
It should
Beautiful.
do something. Yeah, it worked. Okay, great. We're almost there.
Nice. Two more left.
Yeah, two more.
He definitely doesn't have a whole
Actually,
lot
sturdy
of
on
it, right? Like 4 boxes.
And grenade again, and then attack again.
No,
I can do it.
Meanwhile,
I can
the
do it.
boss
Nice.
is like,
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
one left.
It
1
works.
HP.
So she's gonna be completely hammered now, and that's the final moment of conversation that we call a stalemate.
Oh,
So this
okay.
is the choice we have to make,
So
you
this
guys.
is it now.
This
This
is it.
the choice.
Okay.
So basically, you can try to be empathetic towards her, and I understand that this is a duty you should never had, or yeah, you should never had it, but at the same time you had a job and people died because of you.
That's
What do
also
you wanna
true.
choose?
It's not great.
I
What are you gonna
I-
go for, Nick?
I'd say let's
Me,
be,
I'd be
let's
in
be truthful
permanent
with her.
hardcore
People
mode.
died because of you, right?
Because-
You had one job, didn't do it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm agreed.
I'm definitely
already
not
heartbreaking,
the sympathetic type.
So cool.
She is still taking that pretty bad, which we understand basically.
Yeah.
But see, she brushes that up,
Say,
saying that yeah, but we
I would
are
be
gods, come on.
forever
We-
in
What
hardcore
happens
mode.
if people die? You know, which is not exactly the answer we were expecting of her.
No.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have seen some remorse, maybe. Or,
Yeah,
you know.
true.
No.
I tell you what, I'm going to be taking so many screenshots of this game. This is a
Stunning.
mid-boss fight conversation, and it is gorgeous.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We are Hemlock, and that's it. They were Hemlock.
Wow.
I
I
want to
am
know what
speechless.
happens.
I'm speechless.
You will have to play the game.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
2026.
I was definitely going to do that anyway.
I mean, yeah, this is just that's field fate even more for me. I would say that looked absolutely amazing. Thank you
Yeah.
so much for joining us, Nick.
Yeah, thank you, Nicholas.
Again, thank you so much for having me, guys. It was awesome. Thank you.
It didn't look too bad.
Absolutely.
You know,
I'd
at the
love to see
beginning,
more,
I
but,
wasn't
hey,
sure.
I'm really just looking
Yeah.
forward now to checking out at Fate's End when it drops in 2026.
fight
And
looked
if you at
pretty
home
cool.
are hooked,
That's
make
why I
sure
like
that you
these
wish
shows,
list at
because
Fate's
at
End
first
today,
glance,
and
like,
make sure you follow the journey
yeah.
on
Well, I
the
won't
link
say
that we're
everything,
showing
but
on screen right
good
now.
games
But
can
before
look
that
like
Fate's Day
crap.
arrives, let's check in with another project.
That's why you
from
need
the Thunder
gameplay.
Lopes
That's
team.
why
You
I'm
guys are
waiting
33
for
Immortals.
fucking
Then
WoW
it's time
to
to
show us
unbox
some
Lego
actual
Batman himself.
gameplay.
It's all games, no breaks.
On
As Xbox at
midnight.
Gamescom 2025 continues.
Not that it'll matter in the end, but you know, it is a prime example. that
Hey
you
everyone,
need gameplay.
Med here to welcome you to the 33 Immortals
sell a game.
Update 3 overview. Today, I'll be walking you through all the new content coming with this
It's
next
just
update.
it don't really
From the new
matter with
monster
WoW
type
because if you're a
to
fan,
new
you
daily
just buy
events
it no matter
to
what.
new loot.
I've been
There's
buying
a
their
lot
last,
to cover,
like,
so let's dive in.
what, 4 bad
Say hello to
expansions.
Unique Elites. Once per run, a unique rendition of the elites you've come to love and slay will spring to life and roam the map, looking for victims. When a unique elite is discovered, an alert will be sent to all rebels to invite them to join the battle. These monsters are not for the faint of heart. They'll pack a punch and won't go down easy. Face them at your risk and peril. Emphasis on the peril. Defeating them will net you 2 relics and a chance at many more
I
rewards.
do need a drink, but I don't want to
Speaking
leave
of
you guys
rewards,
in
we're introducing
silence,
a brand new way
is this
to
going to
collect
be a bit of
extra
a
loot
thing?
after each run, named Call to Arms.
It looks
Every
like
day,
it could
at a
be.
specific time,
Or
Beatrice
some
will
sort of
invite all rebels to
advertisement.
join
I think I
forces
can
and tackle
vanish
a
for a
temporary
minute.
challenge in the beyond. Challenges can change
Okay.
from day to day, so make sure to
I'll be
check
right
the
back,
schedule.
guys.
Joining a Call to Arms will give you a temporary buff and reward you with extra Eternal Shards. These shards will allow you to upgrade your perks and weapons a lot faster, while the temporary buff will increase your odds of success when facing 33 Immortals' dangerous enemies. While you're at it, how about slaying some monsters with style? Say hello to our brand new Legendary Weapon skins. This brand new type of cosmetic is only available to those who have proven themselves worthy by defeating a major boss. There is 1 legendary weapon skin per weapon to collect for each major boss, meaning 4 different skins from Lucifer and 4 from Adam and Eve. While I can't guarantee you'll find one in your next run, rewards come to those who persevere. That's all from me for today. Thanks for joining me in the 33 Immortals Update 3 overview. See you in a dark woods near you. Alright, silly me, forgot to mention. The update is available today. Come heed the call to arms in 33 Immortals.
So let me get this straight. Toys come alive when you don't look at them, but they kill each other. Okay, I think that cancels itself out. That's good. Feel safer. Of course, if your toys ever get too rowdy, or God forbid, go on a full-on crime spree, you're going to need a Batman to step in. Some sort of toy-based Batman. And here to help me find one is Jonathan Smith, head of the development team on Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight, Batman's first AAA title in over a decade. Jonathan, thanks so much for joining us.
It's a huge pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Now, you obviously had the reveal trailer on opening night live.
Yep.
How has the reception been? Because it was one of my favorite trailers from the show.
Thank you so much. We were so thrilled to reveal that game, and the reception has been overwhelming. Everyone on the whole team has been hanging on every tweet, every comment, and we've been absolutely delighted with the response.
Now, there's been 3 Lego Batman games in the past. What's been your approach for the Legacy of the Dark Knight?
Simple. Take everything to the next level. Go deeper and further than we've ever gone before. Make the game richer, make it more immersive, and tell, for the first time ever, this whole story from young Bruce Wayne, year by year, to becoming, as a player, as Bruce, as Batman, the Dark Knight.
I can't. Liam Neeson's just hiding away somewhere. Also, we saw Batman flying over Gotham City throughout that. It's an open world.
Sure, well, the whole of Gotham is a playground. You'll start right at the bottom in Tri-Corner Island. That's one of the areas of the demo that we've got here to play on the show floor. But as the story progresses, you'll move further up the island and reveal all those famous locations. You can explore every rooftop, every alleyway, down and high, and yeah, it's full of secrets and surprises.
See, I can't go wrong with secrets and surprises, especially in a Lego game as well. And talking secrets and surprises, there's a load of new features with Lego Batman. What are they?
So we wanted to make the combat system richer than we've ever had before. So you have a lot more tactical choice, you've got stealth, you've got great gadgets, you've got now fluid combos, takedowns, counters. We've got some footage here. You can see, yeah, so you start with training to be a ninja in Nanda Parbat with the League of Shadows. And then we'll take you back to Gotham, you'll build your first Batcave, your first Batsuit, and then start to discover
This one looks so
all the
good.
crimes that
I
are
actually
taking
have
place
the first
in the
3
terrible place that is
Batman
Gotham City, and you'll deal with those bad guys as only Batman can. So the features, that combat system you saw in play there, that's a really important part of the package, but there is a lot more to talk about.
Yeah, we've got tons, because the trailer throughout has so many little Easter eggs as well. And we've got to talk about the Batmobile. We had the Tumbler from the Dark Knight, which is a fan favorite. Can we change our Batmobile?
We've got all the Batmobiles. This is the ultimate, essential, definitive Batman story. So you'll start, as you can see here, when you first get back to Gotham in the Dodge Charger, which is the Batmobile we saw, like young Robert Pattinson Batman in the Matt Reeves Batman movie. That's what he sort of cooks up in his garage as his first Batmobile. But as the years go by and he draws more upon the resources of Wayne Enterprises, and we get Lucius Fox involved, so you get more and more over-the-top, ridiculous Batmobiles. So you'll see and you'll control the long-nosed Batmobile from Tim Burton's 1989. You'll get Batmobiles from across all the movies and TV shows. Some are pretty wild, but whatever you want, it's here.
How are we going to? Can you give us a little hint about how we're going to get hold of those different Batmobiles? Or
yeah. So as the story progresses, we'll put you in situations where you're given a new Batmobile, like the Tumbler, for example, comes to you at a key point in this story where the villains that Bruce and Batman are coming up against require like a new level of response, and there are iconic sequences from certain films you may know that we really want to make sure players live out through our story.
That's gonna be so cool.
Others you'll just collect and you'll be able to purchase with Lego studs.
Oh, amazing! Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. That I was like, Lego studs are such an important part of any Lego game from TT Games.
Yeah.
Right. What else are we gonna be able to spend those studs on?
Oh, so suits as well. We've got 100 different suits for you to collect over the course of the game, and then we've got Batmites running shops in City that will give you both suits. You can get the new vehicles with studs as well. You'll be able to get upgrades for your gadgets and your customizable Batcave. Now, we're not showing that in the demo today. We're showing a bit of the open world and one of the story missions, but we'll be able to show more of the Batcave expanding and growing and becoming just your dream of the ultimate place to display everything you've collected and all your achievements over the course of what's a really substantial game.
I actually really can't wait till I hop into doing that. You mentioned combat a little bit earlier on as well, and I think like if we see some of the gameplay, I think one thing that a load of people have noticed as well, and like I love, is all the little comic book kind of sounds and stuff that you see. How about what are those, and what other like situations can they pop up?
Oh, so if you do a powerful finishing strike or a takedown, we really wanted to amp up the feeling that you get. Yeah, I mean, I love throwing enemies into things, into the Lego objects. You can use the back claw to pull them in, and then you can throw them at each other. You can throw them to your partner character, and he can then kick them into crates. But look, when you finish off an enemy like that, all of those call-outs are taken directly from comic book reference.
Yeah.
You know, we're drawing not just upon movies and TV shows, but really closely upon comic book storylines, and we wanted to represent and honor that legacy as part of the legacy of Batman stories with those really cool VFX playouts.
Yeah, I think it's one of the things I've loved everything I've seen about this game, because it's really kind of like paid homage to like the Batman legacy across films, comics. It's so cool to see. We've got to go into other playable characters, because it's been such a big part of any Lego game that you've played. It's like all the characters that you can play. Which ones are we going to get alongside Batman?
That's right. So you play Batman all the way through. The focus is Batman. And we've never done that before in a Lego game. Had one character be the sole focus. Like even in Indy, you weren't always Indy. But here you're going to be Batman all the way through. And then as the story progresses, you're going to get different partners and build out that Bat family. So you'll start training with the League of Shadows and the Public with Talia al Ghul.
Yeah.
And she'll return to Gotham later in the story. You'll then, as you move back to Gotham, hook up again with Jim Gordon, who you first see in Crime Alley when you lose your parents. One of the last good cops in Gotham.
I can't
He's
remember
got
if I
fantastic
wishlisted
gadgets that you've played on the show floor here. We've got him with his ricochet launcher with rubber bullets that bounce around and smash objects and bounce off enemies and cause them to misfire their weapons. He's also got a foam sprayer which incapacitates enemies and can be used to solve puzzles. So all of these different characters in combination with Batman and his cool gadgets as well give you all new kinds of different tactical choices in your combat. After Gordon, you'll get Selina Kyle as Catwoman with her whip and her other gadget that we'll talk about later on. We've also we'll see as Batman gets older, you know, he'll go to the circus with Selina Kyle, and that's where we'll go to see the Flying Graysons. And young Dick
So I wonder
Grayson
if they threw bits from the
befall
Gotham
yet another
show,
child.
too.
That's
I
what
loved that
happens.
show.
But Dick Grayson will become Robin as another partner character with really cool gadgets. And we will see Robin progress to Nightwing. And Jim will actually get a daughter of his own as well. This Batgirl will join as Barbara Gordon. So loads of different characters, and we've really gone deep onto each of those characters, given them their own distinctive styles, lots of different suits, the gadgets upgrades as well. So there's a lot more, I think, personality.
I think they
to
probably
each of
will,
them than
because
we've
he
ever
did say earlier that there's going to
everything,
be
which is
stuff
incredible.
from
That's
all
what
the
I promised on
movies.
Tuesday. This game's got it all.
Yeah, we've got to
Like,
say as well.
you
like,
can't
one of
miss
the big
the
things with
TV
Lego
show
games,
then.
right? It's hopping in with a friend, right? Are you going to be able to do co-op?
Absolutely. So by having Batman and a partner, as a single player, you can switch
But
between the
it's
two of them.
iffy because the
When there's a
TV
second
show
player, you're playing
was
them both. One's
him
Batman,
as
the
a
other's the partner
kid,
character.
right? So
Right, we've talked
yeah.
about the other playable characters, got co-op, but there's no use unless there's
if
some
they
big villains to go up against.
decide
What
to
villains have we got?
backtrack that
Well,
much.
One of the great, fantastic aspects of the Batman story is that we have an amazing rogues gallery of the greatest villains in comic book history, and we want them all on the streets of Gotham over the course of this. We've got a character who grows in to become the Joker. We've got Catwoman there, who actually will join as an ally, as a sort of anti-hero.
This is so cool.
The Penguin, channeling there both Danny DeVito's sort of representation of that character in Batman Returns, but also
I like
there's
the
Christopher.
Penguin.
There's
The
Colin
Penguin
Farrell. We've got
TV show
references to the
was
Batman
so
movie
fucking
there.
good.
Bane, a highlight from the trailer, voiced by the inimitable
Yeah.
Matt
Colin
Berry.
Farrell was the
An
Penguin.
amazing take
He did
on that
such
cool
a great
character.
job of that.
That
Yeah,
I
what a
love
highlight.
the reception I got when that played out at opening night live. It just got everyone. It was amazing to see.
And I will say, many more.
Right, so more to discover throughout the story. We've also got to go into gadgets, right? Because in the trailer, We saw the explosive gel.
Yeah.
What other gadgets are we going to be getting our hands on?
Well, of course, all batarangs, very, very important. You can use them to stun enemies, hit targets, and you can upgrade them. We've got the Bat Claw is really powerful. Not only can it pull enemies in, so you can deliver a powerful finishing move, you can then throw them around, throw them off buildings, throw them into the toxic goo of ace chemicals, and that's upgradable as well. That's for Batman. All the other characters have got their own gear.
Okay, right, very nice. Also, another bit.
Oh, the grapple, of course. So I don't think that's a gadget because that comes with the character. But grappling to vantage points, so you can do stealth takedowns like you see here, and grappling in the open Gotham City all around, from rooftop to rooftop. Gliding when the Bat Glider over the streets, that's all part of Batman's arsenal. The other characters have similarly cool traversal systems as well.
No, I can't wait to use them all as
This
well.
is one of those games you gotta play to appreciate, because I used to mock the Lego games.
Solving puzzles,
and
solving
then
the riddles.
Arsenal got
You're
me to
have
play
that with the Riddler.
my first
Not only is Batman the world's
which
greatest
was
fighter,
the
he's
Lego
also the world's
movie
greatest
one.
detective.
And
So setting
I've been
players
hooked ever
challenges
since.
and
Yeah,
puzzles
it's
is
one of those
absolutely part
things.
of that
Yeah,
essential
if you're
Batman
sitting
experience.
back
Now,
there
as
and
you
you're
progress
like,
through
oh
the
my
story
God,
and the
Legos,
missions, you're going
I've
to come
been
up against
that
all
person.
kinds of like
I was that
situational
person.
challenges. You'll need to use
Yeah.
your gadgets, use your smarts.
It's one of those
use your
things that you
detective
you gotta
ability, which will highlight
experience.
points of interest. For example, here's a concrete example of that. In Lego games, you've always been able to smash objects and then build with Lego, right?
Yeah.
To help like create an item, which helps you progress. Here, Batman can use that detective ability to highlight where those smashable objects are, like show where to build it, show, oh, you need to find some more, here's where they are. So it really helps players. If you've ever had that experience in a Lego game where you don't know where to get the bricks from, you can see where those are, build them out.
The unfortunate part, though,
yeah, that's
is
really
a lot of
cool.
the old
That's
ones
gonna help you find those
don't
secrets
port
as
well
well.
on Steam,
And
so you got to
said
play
Riddler
them
challenges,
elsewhere.
absolutely. So
Yeah.
on the streets of
Only
Gotham
the
City,
ones I would
some
say
of the villains
probably
have put
like,
challenges for Batman. You'll be collecting those along with
I
Wayne
don't know,
Tech chips,
let's say
bat
2019
tokens, trophy
plus
pieces,
are
skill
okay
bricks.
on
There's so much to
Steam.
collect. I will say in this game,
Even Lego Movie
it's not just the
1
Riddler who's setting you
was
these
a little
challenges.
rough on
Ooh,
controls
okay,
for Steam.
okay.
Everything with a twist in a Lego game.
Now we've talked about collectibles a few times already, like for the Batmobiles,
Yeah.
to different suits.
Yep.
Right. What other collectibles are people going to be able to get on top of those?
Oh, okay. So there's the Wayne Tech chips, which we'll find in story missions and in the open city. Some of those will be blocked behind puzzles. Some of those will be guarded by enemies.
That's
Some
why
of those
I
will
only
find
ever
by
buy
being
them on
inquisitive
sale,
and curious and exploring.
because I never know if they're
they
going
will
to
enable
port
you to
well or
upgrade your
not.
gadgets. That's the main currency for gadget upgrade.
Okay,
But I
nice.
think you're pretty
Skill bricks
safe
you'll
on the
get
new
through
ones.
progressing through the story missions. They enable you to upgrade your core traversal,
You know, 'cause they're meant
and,
for those
combat
platforms.
skills generally beyond the gadgets. Additionally, I mentioned a few others that will enable you to, for example, customize and populate your Batcave. There's another one as well. Oh yeah, we've got red bricks. Of course we've got red bricks in a Lego game, which give you additional customization options and special effects.
Hey, well, that brings me on perfectly because we saw Bane stepping on one of those
He did,
red bricks in the
exactly.
trailer, which was hilarious. And TT Games are so known for those funny moments,
Yeah.
whether it's in cutscenes or there's little bits of the game. How do you come up with them?
We just force people to be silly. That's what they get paid for. Our team spends months absorbing the source material, so watching every movie, reading every comic book, watching every show, and bouncing ideas off each other. It's a really painstaking process. And because we're a Lego game,
A pain
and
faking.
because of
I
the
like
history that we've built
I
up
like
over
how
the
he
years
says
of
that.
telling these stories with a twist,
Yeah.
we've got a reservoir now of expertise in the team and permission in a Lego space to go to places people haven't gone to before. And I think it's that sort of sense of the unexpected, the uncertain, that just enables comedy to happen. And then there's the skill of our animators and writers and cinematic directors in pulling off those moments with perfect timing and slapstick humor.
Yeah, it works every single time. It's one of the reasons I always love hopping on doing the Lego games with the Xbox On team as well on stream. One thing as well, we've all grown up with so many incredible Batman TV shows, like films, comics. Like, what does Batman mean to the team that's really helped you kind of create this universe?
Yeah. So I think there is, in this game, more I think than in any game we've ever done, there's a real emotional drama going on because we're telling one story across across a big game, big
They need
campaign,
to do a
lots of
Lego
fun.
World
We're
of
really
Warcraft.
connecting into this
Just
character,
saying.
into their history,
Just putting it
where
out
they
there.
come from, and they come from a place of darkness. They lose their parents. They're surrounded by fears. All these bats are around them. You know, we represent, I think there's a moment in the trailer where young Bruce Wayne falls down the well and the bats are around him. How do we see this character turn that trauma and that fear into something positive, to use it to bring good to Gotham? And again, Gotham's a dark place ridden with corruption and crime. When we bring the lightness and the fun of Lego together with that darkness, and we do it sincerely and authentically, you know, with real honor for those stories, all the stories that are dark, you know, the stories that are fun and colorful from the 50s, the stories that are dark from later on, it's all brought together. And I think everyone on the team has got a connection with Batman. They've read those stories, they've seen those films. And now this game activates all those feelings. Everything that's gone into you over the years from Batman, we can now bring to this. So I think it's the combination of darkness and light and a real emotional power in the character. That's why he's lasted so long.
Yeah. Now, it's an incredible story. Now, for those watching at home, right, who are chomping at the bit to play, is there anything that they should know?
Well, let's take the bit. It's fine. Let's leave the bit. What else do they need to know? They need to know that the game's coming next year. So we're showing at the show floor here at Gamescom. You can play one part of Gotham, Tri-Corner Island. You can grapple and glide as Batman and Jim Gordon and take down the goons who are wrecking havoc on the streets. We're also showing some people a whole story mission. So creators are there, they're recording their footage, so you'll be able to see people play through the Ace Chemicals mission. Famously, a character is going to have a terrible accident which is going to change them into something even more deadly. So they should check it out, they should watch and learn what we're able to show at the moment and watch for more. It's on all game platforms, and we're so excited and thrilled with the reception we've had so far.
Yeah, and if anyone comes down to Gamescom, they can play it on the show floor as well.
Right.
But Jonathan, thank you so much.
No, it's a huge pleasure.
Yeah, I really appreciate you taking us through it.
Diablo Lego game with hidden count. That would be so funny.
S next year. Although, if you were keen to craft a deadly trap, even the Caped Crusader might find daunting, we've got another great game for you. Jurassic
I think
World
it would be
Evolution
awesome,
3.
but
Take a peek at
if
the new
it ever
card from day
happened,
2
we're
of the
all
Xbox
gonna
and
be
Gamescom
so
broadcast
fucking
continues with Onimusha
like,
with the swords.
their sellers
Hello,
are
Park
these
managers,
comic
and welcome to this exclusive
right?
first
Like
look at one
Batman
of the new
does
features
really
coming to
well.
Jurassic World Evolution 3, the Cretaceous
Yeah.
Cruise.
And then they've done all
I'm
those
Sandy, the principal designer on the
Harry
game. And in
Potter,
this demo, I'm going to show you how
Lego,
to build this
and
attraction through several
superhero
enclosures,
stuff, lots
including
of
the
Marvel.
T-Rex.
Like, yeah,
Hopefully everything goes to plan.
they know what sells.
Let's dive
you
right
know?
in. I'm going to be building in our lovely Hawaii map. You can
Not
see we
that
already
WoW
have a lot going on
wouldn't,
here
but
with a mix of
let's be
enclosures.
real, there's a
We've got
much
some
bigger
lagoons,
crowd out there
aviaries,
for
and landing
superhero
enclosures,
stuff
but
than
also a number of new
niche
attractions.
MMO, you know?
Floating in the background, you may have noticed
and
hot
the
air balloon.
research they'd have
And
to
over
do
here we
for
have our new
World of
dinosaur
Warcraft,
encounter,
like, yeah, it'd
where
be a
guests
lot
can
easier to
pet your
research
dinosaurs.
Batman.
These attractions are great, but what if you want something to go through an enclosure? Veterans of the game will be familiar with our gyrospheres, which will be making a return.
It's like, it's
However,
a
the
nice
Cretaceous
thought, and I
Cruise
always
lets your guests
mention it
view
when they
dinosaur families whilst
advertise the
cruising
Lego,
along rivers and
but
water bodies.
I don't think
Opening up all sorts
I'd
of
be
interesting
surprised if I
ways
saw
to
it in
construct
my
your
time.
enclosures with this attraction in mind. Like all our attractions, I'm going to need an entrance. We have our building already placed down. Jurassic World Evolution 3 now features modular building, meaning you can customize buildings like this to your heart's content.
But
We
it
have
would
3
be
enclosures we
the
want
first
this ride
time
to
they
pass
did
through,
have a Lego
so I guess
game
get to see a
based
wide
off
variety
of
of
another
dinosaurs,
video
including that
game,
T-Rex
you
we
know?
mentioned.
Yeah, all their
I've
Lego
placed a
games
couple
are
of
based
security
off
cameras
of
around.
movies.
We should be safe if things get a little chaotic. Let's start adding a track. It's incredibly easy. Clicking here, I can simply lay down the route I want, adjusting the path to be curved or straight as needed.
Oh, actually,
and while this is a great starting point, our
They
new
did their
scenery pieces
first
mean we can make these spaces even
a
more
couple of years
interesting.
ago when they
Let's make
did
the ride feel more
Lego
dynamic by adding a rock
Horizons.
arch. If we go into the
Yeah.
scenery panel, we have a wide
Yeah,
variety
I take
of
that
rocks
back.
to
I
choose
totally
from.
forgot.
Very easily,
I
we're
totally
able to create
forgot
something
about
unique for our ride.
Horizons.
And then I think we want another type of structure over the path. Over here, we have a structure we've turned into a blueprint. There we go. That looks great. Now we've reached the end of the enclosure, we need some more water in order to continue the ride. Let's place that down and add a track through this fence. In this new enclosure, you can see that we have these elevated
I'd
areas
play
of
a
terrain
Jurassic
that act
Park
as natural
game, but I don't
barriers
want
to
building.
keep dinosaurs separated. You no longer need to rely purely on fences to house your dinosaurs. I'm also
Actually, no,
moving into
I don't think I
Deepwater
could play a
now. Deepwater is
Jurassic
new
game because
feature
if I
and a
don't
need
build
for some
it,
of
then
our
I gotta kill
dinosaurs.
them.
Certain species
And
will
they're
be able
too
to navigate
cute to
through
kill.
the water or swim. We can see in this
So,
enclosure we
yeah,
have some brachiosaurs.
the other
They're able
players
to
can
wade through deep
kill
water.
them.
On the banks of the river, you can also see foliage we've laid down to create a canopy around this area. Let's use one of the compound brushes to finish off a section over here. The scenery brushes make detailing your spaces super simple. We now have our
I
ride
guess that's
complete.
what this game is
Let's open
for,
it and
people
head
that
down to
don't want
guest
to kill
level.
them, but I don't want to build
There's
either,
multiple
so.
perspectives you can choose from when interacting with the kayak. You can observe from third person, first person, or even take control of the ride. In this perspective, you will take control, allowing you to move the kayak freely both along the track ride or outside it. From this vantage point, you can get up close to the dinosaurs. Let's take a look at our Parasaurolophus. In this enclosure, we have a number of males and females, each with their own unique colour and pattern, making the dimorphism quite apparent. Dinosaur traits will be able to pass down from generation to generation, with certain features being worth more to your overall park rating. Over here, we can see the juveniles as they play in their enclosure. They'll interact with each other as well as adults, so keep an eye out. As we head into the next enclosure, let's hop over to one of the guest kayaks and check out what they're able to see. Passing through the canopy, it's a great chance to call out just how good the new lighting and water in the game looks. It adds so much to the effect of this attraction.
It looks pretty good.
And finally, we make our way into the T-Rex enclosure. These guys can get a bit restless with boats travelling through, so you want to keep an eye, or preferably a security camera, on these sorts of enclosures.
Yeah, I can't
That
remember
about brings
what
us
it
to the
was
end of our
called.
demo.
It wasn't
And hopefully you
Jurassic
can see
Park,
just how
but it
creative
was
and
a
dynamic this new
dinosaur
ride will
type.
be. There's so many ways to integrate it into your park.
Man, I am
I'm very excited to see
still
what players
so
will do
hyped
with it
about
when
that
the game launches
Halloween
on October
trailer we saw
21st.
yesterday. That's their end. I don't know if... Okay, that's all on purpose.
We have detected a loss of safety. Please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Uh-oh. See, that's you. Time to leave. Time to leave.
Hey there, hope you're enjoying this absolutely peng-a-leng
That's a
broadcast
third
thus
one?
far.
Jeez.
And don't forget, later today, we've got our Borderlands 4 controller giveaway and the Outer Worlds 2 and Age of Empires 4 deep dive.
It's like,
as well.
what the
But
hell
right now,
did you
I'm
guys do
extremely
in the
excited
first
to be
and
here for an
second one?
in-depth
Because the
gameplay
third one
unpack as
seemed
we hack
pretty
and smash
basic.
our
It
way
looked
through
good,
hordes,
but it
demons,
seemed
and get to know Onimusha Way of the Sword, coming from Capcom in 2026.
There
a big
must
thanks
be
to
some
Onimusha
added
director
feature
Satoru
they didn't
Nihei
tell us
and interpreter Elliot Smith for joining me to tell me all about the latest installment in the storied series. What have you got to share with us today, guys?
じゃあ今日何をお見せしますか。
Onimusha.
はい、今日は、初のゲームコンのプレイアブル出展ということで、そのロムの内容をご紹介いたしたと思います。
So the game is playable for the first time at Gamescom, and I'd like to show you that playable portion of the game today.
Wonderful. I'm honored. Let's jump in as soon as possible, please.
Yes, 始めます。
All right, let's get started.
And now we're starting to look at this now. Can you give us a little bit of context on where we are and most importantly, who we are in Onimusha Way of the Sword?
じゃあ開始しましたが、ここはどこでしょうか。そしてこの人は誰でしょうか。
はい、ここは、京都清水寺という場所になります。で、このキャラクターは、主人公の宮本武蔵というキャラクターです。
So we are at Kiyomizu-dera Temple in Kyoto, and the character you see here is our protagonist, Miyamoto Musashi.
Oh wow.
それでは、清水寺の舞台に向かって今進めていきます。
So what I'm doing right now is heading towards the stage at Kiyomizu-dera Temple.
Is that a significant temple?
それなんか特別とか大事なお寺ですかね。
そうですね、京都の中でも非常に名所と呼ばれるところで、今回その神域と呼ばれる場所が、現場に侵略されているという設定になっています。
Yes, it's a very, very famous temple that exists in Kyoto, and at this point in the game, it's been overrun by Genma, so we have to sort that out.
I'd like to sort that out. That feels like an Englishism.
It may well be.
Can you speak more about the color that just went into the weapon then, if there's anyone who's maybe unfamiliar with the franchise?
今何か光ってて固定の中に入りましたが、それは何でしたかね。
はい、これは、鬼武者で登場してくる、魂と言われる存在で、玄魔を倒したりすると出てきますね。
So that's a long-running aspect of the Onimusha series, but they're called souls. And when you attack or kill Gemma, they come out and you can absorb them.
Sneaky. Nice.
今の賢いかったですね。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
Can you speak more about the combat style? Is there a preference that you like to play Nihei-san, or are there loads of options you can do here?
アクションですが、ニヘイさんの好みとかいろいろ選択があるんですが、ちょっとそれについて語っていただけますか？
そうですね、僕の好みはまず敵がどんな行動をしてくるかっていうのを見るところからスタートして、そこからは気持ちよく動くっていうところが、自分で攻めるっていうところが好きですね。
So personally, I like to wait and see what the enemy is going to do, and then once I figured out the way that they move, I like to then move in on them and attack take the advantage and attack.
And I noticed there's some deflection to this as well. So is that the only ranged attack that you can do? Is that patience and deflecting it, or are there other things that unlock later on in the game?
今はね、飛び道具をちょっと弾き返したと思うんですが、それ以外の、自分から出せる飛び道具ありますでしょうかね？
そうですね、今武蔵のこの初期状態はそういうのはないんですけど、成長することで、そういう飛び道具が使えるようになることもあります。
At this point in the game, the only way that you can really use projectiles is to knock the enemy's projectiles back at them.
Okay, yeah.
But as you progress through the game, Musashi gets some projectiles of his own.
Man, I was hoping you could slash through the two together. I like
敵の
when you
攻
can
撃
do
に合わ
that
せてうまく、攻撃ボタンを押すと発生する、各作にもあったような気持ちよさを演じているものですね。
So what I just did there to take down that enemy was what's called Isen. It's essentially something that you can achieve by very carefully timing your inputs along with the enemy's attack. And it's very, very satisfying to pull off.
So what you're saying is Nihei-san just did something really technically impressive and wants
The
everyone
real
to know
question
about
that should be asked is, what's the golden soul? Because the regular souls are the red ones.
攻
What
撃
was
に合わ
the
せて
gold
攻
one?
撃ボタンを押す。敵の攻撃に合わせて攻撃ボタンを押すっていうことはリスクがあるので、非常に難しいけどできたら気持ちいいというアクションですね。
Because the button that's used to do that is the attack button, and the enemy's attack is coming in at the time that you do it, it's a very risky thing to do because if you mistime it,
Maybe
obviously
that's
their
what,
attack is still
because that
coming.
went gold.
And this feels significant. What's happening here?
何か展開ありましたね。これは何でしょうか？
そうですね、ここのシーンは初めて武蔵がこの黒魂と呼ばれる新しい
And little
今回
horror
登場してくる
aspect
魂を
of
すると
this.、
目の力が覚醒して、過去に起きた光景というものを見ることができます。
So there's right now what Musashi did is he absorbed what's called a dark mass, which is a new aspect of the series in this game. And when he absorbed that, he's gained the power of Oni vision, and it's allowed him to see things that happened in this area in the past.
Oh, okay. So that's what's happening in this cutscene here.
ということは今のカットシーンは、
清水寺の舞台へ何か人が行列をなして運んでいるというシーンになっていますね。
So what we can see in this vision of the past in this cutscene is that there are a group of people who are carrying something towards the stage at Kiyomizudera Temple.
まだなんでそこに向かっているのかというのは謎に包まれています。
Of course, at this point in the game, we don't exactly know what it is or why they're carrying it.
And I'm sure you're not going to tell me why they're doing it either.
それ教えてくれませんね。
このロムではまたさらに次に進むと
One of those, you're gonna have to
そこで見ることができると思います。
As
pay
we work
for
our
the
way
game
through this
and
playable
play
section of the
it.
game, you'll learn a little bit more about that. So please be patient for now.
Okay, absolutely I will. I gotta say as well, I love how dark and thematic, and am I right in saying there's like horror elements to this inspiration of art design as well?
結構暗くて不気味ですが、なんかホラーの要素もあるんでしょうか？
そうですね、今回ホラーを意識しているというよりかはこのおどろおどろしいその不気味さというところ、そこはダークファンタジーのニムシャ特有のらしさというところもあるので、そこを意識して作ってます。
So we're not really trying to make a horror game. Horror is not something we focused on, but we definitely want to make things eerie and creepy. We consider this to be a dark fantasy game, and that's something that we've kept in mind while developing it.
I think that's a
今ちょ
cool
うど
idea,
この
honestly.
目隠せを使うことで、封鎖されてた道が開けるというような、 ところがやっています。
Good for
When we absorbed the dark
expectations
mass
too,
earlier, as I said,
because
we got
if
that
you
Oni
go
Vision
in,
tower,
Yep.
and using that, we were just able to see a way to unlock a blocked door.
so we don't
Yeah,
miss
is that-
anything. But yeah, if you go in knowing it's not going to be a full-fledged like horror type game, then you get that scary element, but you're not like expecting like the scares like every corner, right?
That creepy hand-looking thing, and you said this wasn't a horror game.
なんか手から作られたような化け物があったんですが、本当にホラーじゃないんですか？
ホラーじゃないです。
It's really not a horror.
I don't think it's very creepy, but I think there's something we don't know about it.
武蔵が鬼の力を使って、謎を解きながら進むという要素もありますね。
What I wanted to show you with that Oni Vision trick, though, is that the power of the Oni that Musashi has access to via his gauntlet can be used to solve puzzles and mysteries to get through the levels.
There's the thing we didn't know.
このように、受け流すと敵を壁にぶつけて、ダメージを与えるということができるので、受け流しのユニークさというところですかね。そういうところも、環境を使って遊べるというアクションもあります。
Just now, I was able to parry that enemy and using his own momentum, slam him into the wall, which caused damage. It's one of the unique aspects of the parry system, is being able to use the environment to your advantage.
Absolutely.
Jeez, that was a weird mod.
I don't think Nihei-san has taken a single hit so far. I just want to call that out.
今考えてみると、一回も攻撃を食らったことないんですね。
そうですね。自分がちょっと覚醒してるかもしれないですよね。
Yeah, I think I might be locked in right now.
That was cool with the cart as well. Are there other
Are
elements
you,
in the environments you can
yes,
pick up and manipulate?
One of the best AI systems I've seen in a horror game is Amnesia. I love Amnesia.
そうで
That's
す
my
ね。この
favorite
第8
all-time
車というものがあ
horror
ったりするときはこうやって押して倒すこともできたり、畳
And
み
they
たいなと
give
ころ
the
もあると
monsters
畳
an
返しを
AI
して
system
敵に
that
ぶつけた
learns
り
the
するよう
player
なアクションもあ
habits
り
to
ます。
better
Yeah, in addition to the large cart that I just attacked the enemy with, there's also
Yeah,
things such
I
as
love
inside
Amnesia.
buildings you may
Mainly
find
the
tatami
first
mats on the
one.
floor,
The
which you can
ones
pick up
after
and use to your
still
advantage either to
good,
block or to
but
attack.
the first
Oh, okay.
one, definitely.
それではまた新しいところに黒魂があったので、
One of my
ここで
favorites.
次の展開がまた見ること
Well,
がで
the
きます。
So we've
favorite.
moved ahead here and found
I
another
have
dark
few.
mass, and this is going to give us a little bit more of the story.
Yeah, I streamed that one a while back. 2016, I think. Yeah, it's one of my first. I think it was the first.
God, what's
playthrough I
happening
streamed,
here? What's the
actually.
context?
何が起こっているんでしょうか、これは。
そうですね。実はこれは玄馬の指示によって人が何かを
Yeah,
運
around
んだ
that
というシー
time
ン
I
に
had
なります。
streamed
What we see
Amnesia,
here
the
is that the
two
people who
evil
were carrying things to the
within.
temple earlier were being forced to do so by the Gamma.
And,
やだ、今の。
Doma,
これはですね、
Alien,
玄馬が
Isolation,
指示によって、人が下
the
下に
two
投げ落としているというシーン
Outlasts.
なんですけど、実はこれ京都にある伝承をもとに、作ったものです。
And I know
実
there's
際に
more
そ
now,
の京
but
都の
back
舞台
then
から
it was
人が投
just
げ捨
two
てられたという
Outlasts.
話があったので、
And,
それを、今作では
and
玄馬が指
some
示してい
others.
たというような、
Those are the
お話
ones
をしてい
that
ま
like
す。
really.
In real history, people used to
Stay at
throw
the top of my
bodies
head,
from the
though.
temple from the stage at
Resident Evil
pyramids at a
7.
temple to dispose of them. And we've sort of given our own twist to that in this story, where it's the Gemma. who
Yeah,
are
those
having
are my
people
favorite
throw,
kind of games.
well,
Like if
other
I'm not
people off, as
playing
you saw just
WoW,
there.
those are definitely.
Was that important to
generally
reflect
the
as much
games
accurate history as possible throughout the franchise?
やっぱり歴史をいろいろ見せたかったんでしょうかね。
そうですね。今回京都を舞台にした理由の一つに、その長い歴史のある京都にそういうおどろしいお話とかそういうところが非常に魅
However,
力的だっ
that
たので、
AI thing,
今回このただの綺麗な
that's
京都を
more
描
in
くというより
later
も、
games.
そういう
I
ところ
don't
を
feel
鬼武
like
者と
that
絡め
really
て、
existed
新し
in
い
the first
世界観と
Amnesia.
ものが、ゲームを作りたかったというのがあります。
Absolutely. Part of the reason we chose Kyoto is it's a place that has lots of legends and myths surrounding it, and a lot of them are quite creepy. So when we're making a game like this, we're really able to use that to advantage, and we wanted to show that off as much as possible.
Mostly. And now this looks like a pretty cool baddie, right? Who's
これ
this?
はかっこいい悪役ですね。誰でしょう。
そうですね。このキャラは佐々木巌流と言いまして、武蔵のライバル的な存在として描いています。
So this character is Sasaki Ganyu, and he serves as Musashi's, I suppose you'd say, his rival in the game.
Ah, okay. Great blocking there.
What I was gonna say is, are you a Final Fantasy fan, Draco? Are you excited for the collab?
これ今敵の攻撃を受け流し続けると起炎状態となりまして、刀が強化されて、青魂が出やすくなるという特徴があります。
What I did right now was just enter the blazing state by doing lots of parries. You can see that the sword there is glowing blue. And what you get from this state is that when you attack, you
I
get
don't know
more
if
blue
you've
souls.
like I've never heard you talk about Final Fantasy, and especially Final Fantasy 14.
この V が選択できるようになったんですけど、これも新しい要素として崩し視線と呼ばれるものです。
Just now, by depleting his stamina gauge entirely, you saw a little scene where we're able to pick a part of Ganyu to attack. And when doing that, obviously, you can get certain advantages. That's a new system in this game.
Yeah, I can tell I'm going to
So what were the two options we had then, and what choice did Nihei-san make?
そうですね、今は頭を選んだんですけど、この狙っている部位によって効果
Yeah, the
が異なって、
advertisement for it looked really good.
アイコンの色によって効果が変わるんですけど、ダメージをより与えたいのか、鬼武者らしさの魂を多く出したいのかなど戦略的な駆け引き要素になってます。
So what I did just then was chose to hit his head, and generally speaking, the options are whether you would like to do more damage or to receive more souls from the attack, which you could then absorb.
I like the choice of just, I chose to hit his head. I think I would do the same.
やっぱ頭を攻撃するのはベストですね。自分もします。
本当ですか。そうですね。僕もまず頭を削ってダメージを取ろうとしてました。
Yeah, I definitely want to focus on hitting his head first, doing a bit more damage.
Nice.
ありがとうございます。
You make it look so easy, Nihei-san.
簡単に立つように見えますな。
いくつかダメージ食らったんでちょっとドキドキしながら戦いました。
I'm not sure actually. I took a few hits there.
And that's the end of the
No,
demo.
you were absolutely fantastic. That was such a good demo. I really enjoyed seeing more about it. I was wondering if there's anything else you want to share about the game before we say goodbye.
すごく上手でしたね。楽しかったんですよ。他にお伝えしたいこととかありますでしょうか。
そうですね。先日新しい PV も出しましたので、そちらもぜひご覧いただければなと思うのと、ぜひウィッシュリストに登録してもらえたら嬉しいです。
Well, we actually released a new trailer yesterday, so we'd love that if you would all go and have a watch of that, and also if you would please add us to your wish list.
100%. Consider it done. Thank you so much for joining me today
I
and
can't
having a look
remember
at
if
that
I
stunning
added
look
it.
at
Let me
Onimusha
see.
Way the Sword, which you can wish
That looks
list
good.
today. From cutting down demons to raging against Ragnarok, stay with us for the latest from the mythic world of Mistfall Hunter, including new heroines, paths, and quest lines. We've got a trailer and a gameplay sneaky peeky coming up, followed by a closer look at World of Tanks Heat and a celebration of Rare's 40th anniversary
World
later
of
in the
Tanks.
day. But first,
My new main
I
game.
have just got given
just
some
kidding.
major breaking news. Team Cherry has announced that Silk Song,
I am
the
interested
long-awaited
in it,
sequel to
though.
Hollow Knight, it finally has a release
But it'll
date.
be a putz
Hollow
around
Knight
game.
Silk Song will officially release on September 4th. That's pretty soon. I feel like I've just reported on the moon landing a little bit, if I'm honest. I would remind you to wishlist it, but statistically speaking, most of you probably already have. So to celebrate this historic moment, what say we check out the Silk Song release date announcement trailer right now. Silk Song, let's go!
I do have the first one. I played a bit of it. I never like beat it or anything, but it's pretty fun. I've played them all too. I wasn't a big fan of 14. Like, I like the single player Final Fantasy games. But aside from that, yeah, I've you know, it's what I played before WoW. I was basically Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts before I started playing Warcraft. I think probably if I didn't play WoW, then maybe I might have
大家好，我是
given
雾影猎人的
Final
制作人浩，
Fantasy
很高兴能
14
在
online
Xbox Gamescom
more of
Broadcast
a
上正式
chance,
宣布，
you know?
雾影
I
猎人
did
新一
make
轮
a
测试
quick
将于
judge.
9月份正式
Like
开启。
I was in there for like
关
an
于
hour.
Beta 3测试的更多信息，我们后续将在雾影猎人
And
的
I
官
think
方社
it's
群
easy
中
to
发
make
布，
quick
敬请期
judges
待。
when
在即将推出的 Beta
you
3版本
have
中，我们为
an
猎人们准
MMO
备了一
that
系列
puts
丰
so
富的
much
玩法内容
content
和功
out
能
that
更
you
新。
don't have time to
接
play
下
other
来，
games,
请欣赏我们
right?
Beta 3测试的首支正式预告片。
Yeah. I think there's a solid reason why I try not to like other MMOs. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say I try not to like them, but if they're not fucking amazing like WoW was in 2004, you know, like nothing MMO-wise has been like that, where I was like hooked from the beginning. You know? Both loved and hated Breath of Fire games. Those are the good games, though. When you love them so much that there's a little hate, you know. Yeah.
No, stop! I am no coward. I do not retreat. I am the commander of Brandenburg. This fortress shall be your grave.
Mistfall.
Yeah, guys in their 20s. What kind of video game are they gonna make? We knew that there was something special
Right.
going on. Fight! Fatality.
So there's gonna be like the whole set in one caboodle. Me too. I'm right
that
with
we were
you.
given
I
to
love
create that
Legend of
game,
Dragoon.
in hindsight,
Every
was
time I
incredible.
think of old school game, that's the first one I think of. Yeah, I totally, it would be wishlisted immediately. Yeah, I loved that game. And honestly, I need to do another like a Legend of Dragoon. I haven't played that game in over 20 years, you know. That game's super fucking old.
Get over here! Flawless victory.
Oh, did they release it for PS4? Yeah, it definitely wasn't even. What console was it on when I played it?
Heat.
Has
What
it
a
ever
bombshell
not
when
been
the
on
team
a
dropped their
PlayStation?
announcement and world premiere trailer
Because if
on
that
opening night
answer
live.
is no,
And right
then it
now,
was the
game's
first
game director
PlayStation.
Artem Yancevic and product
was
marketing
PS1.
manager John Peck are here with me at
But
the
for some
Xbox
reason,
booth
I
to tell
thought
us
it was
even
older
more
than that.
about Heat's fast-paced
But yeah,
10v10
when I
tank
played it,
battles.
it had
Thanks
to
for
have
sitting in,
been on
guys.
the first
All right, I appreciate you joining us. How's your Gamescom going so
Yeah.
far?
Yeah,
Been
because I
great.
definitely don't
Yeah,
have
it's
it on my
so-
PS4.
No, you look forward to it.
And
You've
I
been-
played
you've
it
been- haven't been
way
down to the,
before
Hall 1,
PS4
isn't it,
came
playing the
out.
game
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. We're in Hall 1 all day today. For those of you who are here, you can join us, try the game out for yourself, and catch a Sabaton concert later today.
I probably would have
Amazing. Now, we've got
replayed it
actually a
if
load
I'd
of
known
gameplay, which we're
it
going to be running through
went on
here
the PS4.
because there is
like,
so much
I guess
to unpack
my PlayStation
for
is
World
right.
of Tanks Heat because it's a brand new game.
It's
Separate
right
to
here,
World of
like-
Tanks, so it's
yeah.
like you've been working on
Under
it.
the
Can you
desk.
tell us a little bit for people watching
But-
what Heat is about?
But if they
So
ever
first of all,
redid
we,
it,
the
I would hope
company
they put
stand
it
with
on
the free-to-play
Steam. I
as
like
a
all my
business
games
model.
being on
We
Steam.
are focusing in the kids to bring the
I think
high
everything
intense
should be
dynamic
PC.
battle, focusing on the
vehicle combat genre here. So, and we're developing. So this is a new, fresh take. And now you see our hangar and the feature that we want to present here. So every machine separated in between different agents, and the agents belonging to the different gameplay classes. So, and the agents and the vehicle, they're hard bonded.
I wonder if they have, there's two
fucking
games
have a connection,
from PlayStation 1 that I
ability that can highlight
and
the
like,
unique play
they're
style
the two I think about when
inside
I
the
think
vehicle,
of
we have a
the
system of
PlayStation.
Kick 6. So
One
I'm
is
as a
Legend
player
of
can adjust
Dragoon,
the play style of
and
this
the
vehicle
other
that we see
is
to-
Destruction
and,
Derby. I wonder if Destruction Derby is on
some abilities that the vehicle
I
have.
would
And of course,
we would return back to
we're
the
focusing on
PlayStation.
providing opportunity
If
to personalize
Destruction
somehow the
Derby
vehicle.
was there,
We're
I
focused
would
on
go
the military,
snag Legend
and we
of
experimented
Dragoon
with something else that actually
I'm
shooter
actually
players
tempted to
familiar
load
with.
it up now that
Some
you
charms, for example, or additional decal or stickers. Of course,
who
we don't want to
knows,
go
like, they
crazy
may never
about it,
fucking
but
redo
definitely we know that.
and if they
that
do,
for
it
somebody,
could be
it's really
20 years
important
down
to
the road
personalize.
still.
I'm definitely going to be rocking the gold tank.
If it's replayable,
it's gotta be done.
because it would be
Yeah,
improved
just an example,
graphics and
that's
stuff,
actually
right? Like
we
they
experimented
didn't
with
just
lots of stuff.
copy it to a
And
PS4,
as
right?
you see,
Did
we
they
still
improve
pay
some stuff?
attention to the main DNA of the company, how the vehicle against the shell or armor against the shell works. So armor inspector is here. The internal model is here as well. It's really important for fans of this genre as well. Okay,
That's
let's
the
see.
version-
Let's see what will happen in the
Oh,
battle.
it's a straight port.
This is
I'd
example
probably
of,
still play
completely
it, but
different,
like I want
gameplay.
an improved
This tanks
version
is heavy,
of
so
that
it's
game, 'cause
based
that
on the
game is
modification version
really
of
fucking
Abrams, and the agent's called Chopper.
Still a
So this
great
is
game,
Defender.
but,
The main
with the
responsibility,
cost
let's
that
say, of
games
this
are
agent is just,
nowadays,
keep
better
the
have some-
opponent busy
some
on key
adjustments
points
to it.
of the map. And you see
If
here
I'm
the
gonna
few
pay
different
$100
examples of
for
ability,
it,
like
yeah.
clock, steel weapon,
They're very
like gun
bees,
right
you
now,
know.
so it's pretty suitable to
Something extra.
immobilize him. Yeah, and there is a really importance to introduce here. So we have a number of error correction, tactical error correction features like respawn, for example, or repair kit or another. And we definitely want to provide opportunity to shooter players to play on this game. As you see, some features like armor thickness is highlighted
Look
here
at that
and
hot pink one.
already in the battle. And of course, the abilities like airstrike or different more cinematic one can add some species, let's say, or salt to these dishes as well.
It seems so chaotic with all the stuff going on. It's pretty cool to play because I'm also noticing there's like so many cues on screen for you to like avoid and kind of like strategize. Can you tell us a little bit more about those as well?
So
Blitz, you're dead.
It depends on the agent and the tanks selected, but if you are playing as the brawler, the game can provide this opportunity, and of course we see the number of
Man, that's an
on the
easy
screen
kill
now,
right
number
there,
of
the
different
two being
mechanics
so
that we collide,
close
the
to
status
each
effects,
other,
so-
yeah.
And I am, as a player, have a lot of tactical depth, play together with friends of mine. And right now, this is an example of absolutely different gameplay. So the character called the Reaper play more aggressively and be on the front line of the battlefield and just trying to eliminate the
Yeah, I
targets,
figured
the
they
really weak
wouldn't.
targets
I'm
on the
amazed
battlefield.
enough they put Legend of Dragoon on there, but Destruction Derby
run as
like,
fast as you can and deal the
it's
boost
a
damage
niche
as
one.
much as possible.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what I would go for. Now, one thing with World of Tanks Heat
Most
as well
people,
is
when I
you
mention
built
it,
a
they
new engine
never
for it,
even
right?
fucking heard of it.
Not just in the tank.
So because it's really important to bring this game
But
to all platforms.
that's the game
we know.
that
So this
initially
is a
got me into
cross-platform
car
application
racing.
from scratch. And we really want
all
to
the
bring
all the
great
future car
experience on
racing games
PC
I would
and
play
consoles as well, and
didn't
handheld,
play like it,
format.
but it was the
provide
first
opportunity
one
to play
that
in
really
this game in
got
any
me. That was
let's
during
say,
my
environment that is
well, I won't say the
comfortable.
first one because I was
And,
playing Gran
It's really
Turismo
important to highlight that actually
alongside of it.
we had the cross
But I
progression
really
features to
liked
this game as well.
I
So,
liked that
for
game
example, I can
because
start playing this game on Steam Deck morning.
It
in the
was
morning
based
and continue
on
Xbox
trips,
in the evening.
basically.
All my tanks, all my models
you
will
would
be there.
All that
drive
progression
and
going
like
across. Well, I've
flip
got to
your
talk about the
car
visuals
to like
of the game as well.
you know, do
because
some
not
tricks
only does
while
it look amazing,
killing
the
other
approach-
cars.
I'd love to know how
Yeah.
you've approached it.
Yeah,
There's
it was
so much
point
helpful
based.
information on screen as well.
Yeah, we're trying to
it
keep
was
the
just
information
very fun.
as less as possible, but enough for newcomers and windbreakers. But of course, we cover lots of different mechanics. We want to highlight and provide more necessary information, and in a way, how the more mass audience, shooter audience, familiar with.
Yeah. We've seen a couple modes throughout this gameplay. What modes are players going to have in Heat?
Yeah, right now we are focusing to bring the great experience with the classical conquest, domination, kill confirm mods, and as well as incremental with more round-based without respawns like Plant of the versus Diffuse.
Nice. And what would you advise?
I think
to someone
that's why
hopping on?
forever, like,
World Tanks it's free to play.
PlayStation
right?
1 will just always be my favorite.
What would you kind of advise someone hopping on for the first time?
Destruction Derby and Legend of
Start
Dragon
playing.
was, like,
I mean,
on both.
and invite the friends.
You know,
I
both
think
of those
this game
were
is
on
more
that
fun when you play together
Yeah.
with friends of mine.
And those
or
aren't
you
only
can
the
focus
only
and select
two,
just
right? Those are
character
just
and
two
week
that,
that you
when I
like.
think of
just mastering it.
PlayStation, those are
so
the two
this
that
game
come
can
to
provide
mind,
a lot of
but,
opportunity
you know,
to
there was
master the
also
skills, to
Gran
understand
Turismo that I was
better, and
playing,
enough depth.
some other games,
you know,
yeah.
to play one more time.
Yeah, when it
what
comes
what
to
kind of tank's this? Because like,
when it comes
It's
to
my-
consoles,
It's modification. It was modification version
know,
of
my-
M60, and right now
my first
this
one
is
was
HS
the
TVL,
Sega
more light version.
Master
And
System,
for example,
but
the Kent.
I was a
with
kid.
this,
I don't remember
machine
everything
is
I
more,
played
can
on
play
that
more
console,
aggressively,
but
more
by the
mobile,
time
and
PlayStation
find the
1
weak
came out,
spots in
I was
in
older.
enemy defense, for example.
You know,
it's so much faster.
I know
than the other
exactly
tanks.
Yeah, it's
what I played on.
I was going to say that kind of helps to
so
suit to
it-
different
it
play
holds
styles, right? Depending on
a
how you
little
want to approach.
more
You're absolutely right there.
memory
So
for me
we are
than,
focusing to
like,
bring the
the
wide
first
roster of
one, you know?
more unique machine with different play styles. Not only tanks, but light machines, for example, as SHTVL right now on the screen, and wheel-based, and even we highlighted in our announcement trail
But you know, the
railgun.
Sega Master
so we keep,
System still holds memory
we try
because
to
I
be
do remember like the first
grounded
game I
as
ever
possible in
played.
70%, but we add some alternative history elements here, so for 30%, and fantasize what if during this period of time this number of experiments in tech and engineering was in the battlefield.
And for anyone also wondering, right, where is Heat set? Like, what's the setting?
So this is, as I said, this is alternative reality post Second World War, and this is a world when humanity decided to invest
Oh,
a
you
lot
thought
of
you could
effort
hide,
and
buddy.
resources in tech and science, and we provide opportunity to player be a leader of a rapid response team, and you know, assemble the agents with the unique machines and develop their skills.
Yeah, no, honestly, thank you so much for coming and like showing us the gameplay. But John, like you said earlier as well, there's people who come and play it here at Gamescom.
That's right. So we're in Hall 1 today, the big events hall. We're opening live took place. It's our whole Play Big day. So come down, check out the game, play it for yourself, and check out the Sabaton concert in a few hours here. Yeah.
Thank you.
And for those of you who are not at Gamescom, and for all of you, we hope you'll wish list it on Xbox soon. And yeah, check out the game when it comes out.
John, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And also, for you at home,
Thank you for coming in.
Thank you so much. But don't forget to wishlist World of Tanks Heat today to get in on all the physics-based mayhem. Now,
I
we're about
actually
at the halfway
have-
mark of day 2 of our Xbox at Gamescom broadcast.
Do I have it?
with
I think
plenty
I
more
looked.
in store,
I was gonna
including
wish list it
more
or
Xbox
wish
Play Anywhere
list it.
titles to add
I was
to the
gonna
list
wish
of
list
those we've
it
already seen,
last
which
night, I
is already
think.
getting quite long.
And
But
it
up
said
next,
free.
The scoop on our Borderlands 4 giveaway. Take it away.
So
Max.
I don't think you have
So
to wish
things are
list
certainly
it. Not
heating
not
up
that
here
I
at
haven't
Gamescom,
wish
and
listed
the temperature
free things
isn't
in the
dropping
past.
at any time soon.
But,
for now,
you know,
we
sometimes
have
I
another
will just
exciting
'cause I don't
controller
feel like
giveaway, and I
installing
just can't
it
wait
right
to share
there.
with you. The Power A wireless controller for Xbox Series X and
But
S
I do believe
Borderlands
it's free.
Special Edition features everything an
It's
FPS
probably
gamer
free,
is
and then you,
seeking,
like, pay for
including Hall effect
DLCs or
sensors for smooth precision and reduced drift, advanced gaming buttons to optimize your playstyle, and it's compatible with Windows 11. It's not only legendary, but limited. When they are gone, they're gone.
But lucky for you, if you're watching on Twitch, all you have to do is follow the directions you see on screen to enter for your chance to win one of these bad boys. They're available September 2nd, so don't miss your window, Vault Hunters. The giveaway closes at the end of the show and winners will be contacted on Twitch. Up next, we've got a look at the 10th anniversary celebration of FanFest that took place last night here in Cologne. FanFest is in many ways the heart of Gamescom, and we popped down to catch some of the magic at a special event celebrating this major milestone. Then the broadcast continues with a celebration of Rare, updates on Overwatch 2 and Silent Hill F, and so much more.
The thing I love about Gamescom is it's always been about the community first. And so this is why we are here today, celebrating with you 10-year anniversary of Xbox FanFest.
Xbox is all about community, all about our players. 10 years of FanFest has just been absolutely amazing with this amazing community.
I really love about FanFest, the community come together.
He likes
every
his
year.
pins.
It's our 8th FanFest. It's awesome here. This is something special, yeah, for us.
I will say, like, when I went to the last BlizzCon that I went to, it felt very community. Yeah, it's a different vibe. Yeah.
From all of us at Xbox, we love you, and we do it for you. We get up every day and fight to bring you what you love. So thank you for making it possible.
This is the tale of Belinda. I don't even know what that means. Please do make your mind up. Gregory. Gregory the snail. Hello, Gregory.
Is there a cat in there? Because I'd be Mystic the cat.
Well, that all sounds very exciting. Are you ready to set sail for adventure,
If there's
Gregory
no
the snail?
cat, no
Splendid,
purchase.
admirable bravery for one about to face
saying.
such peril.
Oh, that kind of looked like a cat. But if there's no black cat, no
Gregory,
purchase.
rather you than me. I can't help but feel you'd be slightly less doomed if you had some friends. You do have friends, don't you, Gregory? Ah, yes. Success is virtually guaranteed.
You know what's hilarious?
Goodness gracious,
Is
it's raining
that
cats and dogs, Gregory.
I
You've got a
heard
house, a
that
home,
black
somewhere you can
cats
shelter
are
from
the
it.
toughest to
I love
people
what you've
don't
done
want
with
to
the place.
ever adopt black cats. But me, I've always looked for black cats, you know? Like,
Of
yeah,
course,
I've
Gregory's
never
tale was
wanted
just one
any cat other
insignificant
than a
example of
black
endless possibilities. Wilderkin, if Gregory can do it, you probably
So
can
it's
too.
like, I don't understand why, like, why is that?
What's up, everyone? Hope
Like,
Gamescom
people
2025 is treating you
superstitious or
well.
something?
Personally, I'm having a great time, and I'm very happy to be here celebrating 4 decades of great games from Rare. From pixelated beginnings in the 1980s to shaping the future of social gaming,
Rare
has
the
left an indelible
anniversary
mark
we
on
saw at
video
the
game
beginning.
history. And to
Okay.
help us honor this amazing legacy, we're joined by Rare's own Adam Park. Thanks for being here, Adam.
Hello, thank
So
you.
Rare's
Nice
a
to be
dev
here. Very
company?
well. I mean, you know,
so far,
it's absolutely
Do
wonderful.
I recognize
In that
any of those
Gamescom way.
characters? Like, I don't recognize
I think we can both agree on that.
I mean, it is humid.
Yes, but we're used to
that.
that.
That would be my single word description. Humid.
Yeah, it's humid.
But unless I'm
It
a
can get on the
huge
swampy
fan
side,
of
but
the
I'm
game,
living
I
life.
don't
Yes,
necessarily
it's good stuff.
know
I mean,
the dev.
40 years, congratulations,
Thank
obviously.
you very
It's an
much.
extraordinary
Only
achievement in
the
gaming.
ones
But
that
why don't we
I'm
take it
a
back a bit,
huge
all the way to those sort of 8-bit beginnings and to the journey that you've had towards this much more connected social world of gaming. Can you just talk a bit about Rare's journey through that?
So I think obviously what I love about Rare, and I've been there for 18 years, so I can't claim to have been there since the start, but I've been there for what, nearly half of its time.
It's a good innings.
It is a good innings, but I think like obviously Rare started out with passion. Like it was two brothers above their parents.
It's 40 years
making
though.
games
Like
for the
Rare must
Spectrum
be
back in
old.
like in the 80s, and like I think that's the kind of through
Yeah,
line
the
for everything.
80s, like, there's
And I don't
gotta
wanna
be
make,
something they
sound
did.
kind of too emotional or corporate about it, but I
This
think
is your time to do so, man.
Thank
Go
you
for
very
it.
much.
Look
This
it up,
is
but we're gonna have to be
have
fast.
snow
'cause my
swelling in the
phone
background
says
right
it's
now.
got
But no, I
10%
think like
battery.
that kind of passion.
I
is
don't
that
even
through line.
use
So
the phone.
whether you
It's
play
just
something like
like,
Attic
it
Attack or
just
Jetpack,
sits
like the
out for
passion that was poured
days.
into that is the same passion that's poured into games now. And I think Rare
Banjo-Kazooie
has survived that 40
to
years because of that
CFCs.
passion. And I think
I've
if the
never
passion wasn't
played
there,
Banjo-Kazooie.
and if it was just a
I
case of
know
well, let's
of
make
it.
another game, what shall we make? Well, let's look at some trends and see what looks good. I don't think
There's
Rare would survive
Banjo.
40 years.
Yeah,
So
I did
you know,
think
the
I recognized
connectivity
him,
and bringing
but
fans
not
along
in
on
a
that
sense of
journey
me
is
playing
all about that passion.
It's amazing. I mean, 40 years.
Sea of
Normally you
Thieves.
get gifted a ruby for that.
I
and
played
I'm a bit light
once.
on rubies, but apparently you guys did something a
played
little
once
bit
with
different as well.
Arsenal,
Oh,
and
that's
that
right. So,
was-
and I assume you're alluding
that
to
was
our
pretty
Blue
much
Plaque.
it.
Yeah.
So, like for those in the UK or those who visited the UK, Blue Plaques, like are peppered across the country, and they're awarded by local authorities for
what else they've
like
done.
sites of historic like significance. So like someone famous could have been born
I
there,
hate phones.
something could have been created
Rare.
there, there could have been something, a big event happened there. But we were given one for Rare's 40th anniversary.
So cool,
So
honestly.
in Ashby-de-la-Zouch, which is a little market town right in the middle of the UK, about 20 minutes from Rare, kind of now
yeah,
based
they're
in
old
Twycross,
enough
but
that the
about
first
20 minutes away,
question
they've
is,
erected a blue plaque.
is Rare still
to
a
celebrate
company?
Rare reform.
You
I think
know
it's
you've
just,
been around
like, it's
for
a
a
wonderful
while
thing.
when
Like
that's
the fact that
question on
video games now are being recognised in the same way that Shakespeare was,
Okay,
or William
let's
Caxton,
see.
or you know, like a battle, or
Banjo-Kazooie,
it's like,
Killer
it's just,
Instinct,
as somebody
okay,
who
I
grew up
remember
with
that
video
one.
games, I never thought that
GoldenEye
would be a thing.
007,
So
I
I
played
find it
that.
absolutely wonderful.
That's so cool.
Perfect
And
Dark,
How
I've
can
played
fans get
that.
involved in the 40th anniversary celebration? Because there's so
it
much
says
love
they
for
did
Rare,
Donkey
and just
Kong
people just love connecting around your games. How can they get involved in it?
So I mean, there's tons of stuff to do. Like, you know, we've released a load of Rare product. I'll put it like that. So we've got this
Ukulele,
wonderful,
I
like, vinyl
have
record
that.
from my 8-bit.
I've
We've got a
been
new
meaning to
controller.
stream that
We've got
one,
some
but I do
fantastic
have
like
that
apparel
one.
from Fangamer, but obviously a lot of our 40th focused on Sea of Thieves, and Sea of Thieves has been a massive part of our history. Like if you take into account like the development time, Sea of Thieves is what, a quarter of Rare's history.
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves has
Good
been there.
maths.
I think that.
That's about that.
You
We'll go with
frowned.
it.
You made me doubt myself then. And I mean, it's
I'm
been
gonna
out,
believe you.
I mean, it's been out 7
Yeah.
years, yeah. So time before that, yeah. So
Simply
about
shows all the
10 years easily. So
there we
you know,
go.
we focused a lot of that anniversary celebration on that, 'cause that's where our
games.
players are. So you know, there's login bonuses.
Oldest to
we've got
newest. Let's see.
always fun. End of the month, community weekend, in Sea of
Versus
Thieves.
Slalom.
There's a lot of Rare
No.
themed
Wizard
kind of
and
shenanigans
Warriors,
going
no.
on there. So I'd
They made
encourage anyone to get
Jeopardy and
involved.
Wheel of Fortune.
Things like
I
MS
definitely played
Rewards,
those.
Game Pass perks. There's a huge amount of Rare love across the
They
whole
did
line
one of the
Xbox
older
ecosystem. So yeah, so
WrestleMania
come on in.
games. The
I've got to say, Rare
1989
always
one.
has this signature style to it. Would you say that there's a secret sauce behind making a Rare game?
I don't know if there's a secret sauce. That's a really good question. I
Friend
think what
Roger
it
Rabbit? I
is
didn't
that
know there was a game
We've never taken
based
ourselves
off that
seriously,
movie.
but equally we take ourselves seriously at the same time. So I think it's that ability
They've
to go
done a lot
from
of games. I'm skimming
kind of
past
these huge
a
kind of
lot.
vistas
I'm
and
only
epic
reading out the
moments,
ones
like
that,
even melancholy and just like
that I think
the thrill of an
you-
adventure.
you would
and
know,
next thing you know, you're
or
kind of
I've
fiving yourself
played.
out of a cannon, or
But-
you know, it goes very Monty
but they have
Python all of a
definitely
sudden.
done
And I
a
think
lot.
that's like looking at this wall behind us that one of our kind
Beetlejuice
of
game.
super fans illustrated
That's
for
from
us. Yeah, a guy
91.
called Dustin, and it's just like this beautiful piece.
They've
but you
been
can see,
doing, like, at
even in our kind of
least
most serious games,
each
there's those
year
moments
has
of
about
levity.
5
and I
or
think
6
that's their
games,
special
and
sauce.
we're
Is
going as far
like it's
back
quintessentially British,
as
I suppose.
True,
the
it's
first
hard to
game was
replicate that, to be fair. So if you're taking notes, any future devs, go with some
slalom
quintessential
game.
British stuff. It always wins. So let's fast forward a bit back to today. I mean, Sea of Thieves continues to bring in players all across the globe. Looking back, what have been some of your favourite community moments from Sea of Thieves specifically?
Oh, within Sea of Thieves?
Yeah.
Well, I think
Donkey Kong Land.
Like, and there's a people around us right now,
Kong
Sea of
Country
Thieves
2.
Fest.
So they've done a lot of the
every
Donkey
year,
Kong
the fans
games.
have organised this event, which takes place, and they come from all over the world.
Kong Land 2.
Meet, like, cosplay, have like make
Kong
stuff,
Land 3,
share stories, and
Diddy
I think
Kong
that ability
Racing,
to kind of have a game that's made
Banjo-Kazooie,
people want to do that themselves.
Donkey Kong
I couldn't think of
64,
nothing greater as a game
Mickey's
dev
Racing Adventure.
and
I
for a
need to look
community
into
to want to come together. And like I'd say that's like
Assuming that's
a pinnacle.
Mickey Mouse.
Like that's such a wonderful,
Perfect Dark.
wonderful
I've
moment.
definitely
But obviously
played that one.
throughout the game, like there's Easter eggs
Star
galore
Fox
to like significant
Adventures,
community moments,
that's
which I
for
won't
the
spoil, but like
GameCube.
things that have happened throughout the, before, when we were in early access, first person to fall off a cliff, things like that. They're all kind of marked out within the game as well. So I think, community is the heart of Sea of Thieves.
Viva
Like it doesn't
Pinata,
exist without
I
its community.
recognize.
And I
I
know
don't
a lot
think
of
I
games can
played
say
it,
that,
though.
but I think for Sea of Thieves that's more true than anything. So yeah,
Connect
like, I think
Sports,
that would
I
be
have
it. Sea of
that.
Thieves Fest is such a
I like
wonderful
that
thing.
game.
I always keep track of the Sea of Thieves Fest hashtag on Twitter because the photos from it are so heartwarming. It's so
Rare
lovely to see
replay.
people rallying there together, seeing friends that they normally only get this one chance to meet each other online. So
I
it's,
don't know what
it's
that would
lovely.
be, though. Maybe
You've got
a
40
mix
years in the
of some
bag
of their
now.
games.
What excites you the most about Rare's future?
I think Rare's future, that's a really great question.
They're
I
probably
think
going to announce this thing I just
the
spotted.
ability to continue
It
doing
does
what we're
show
doing. And
something
it's-
called Rare
and for me, I think
Collection
Rare's
1.
like it goes a bit back to what you
So,
asked earlier.
maybe for the
Secret Source.
40th,
I think
they're
one of the things
gonna
Rare's always
announce.
done well. is
Spoiler
create
alert.
kind of fairy tales, ultimately.
It's not my
whether
fault
that's
they
a
made me
private fairy
Google
tale, or
shit.
whether that's like a a racing one, whatever it is.
But they
like,
might announce
you're kind
some
of the ability to create a
collection
fairy
thing.
tale and go into it. I think is wonderful. And Rare doesn't always reinvent
But
the
yeah,
wheel.
they
It's
are a
like,
big
there's been
fucking
pirate games
company.
before.
I
Like
didn't
before we
even-
did Banjo-Kazooie,
didn't
there've been
even
3D platformers like RC Pro Am. There've been racing games, but I think it's like Rare's ability to go in and go like, how can we make this our own, and what makes this different? And I think that's what excites me. The same thing that excited me when I started all those years ago on Viva Pinata. It's like it's just the kind of the crazy creative energy that is in that building is wonderful.
Maybe you can use some crazy creative energy to explain to me, how can a
gotta go
monkey be
pee.
a donkey? Come on, it's been 40 years. Explain that one for me.
I think I know the answer to that, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll ask you off camera
What's
then.
the
yeah,
next
don't
game?
worry
I do
about
know
it.
the answer though.
Because I don't want to go
Next
pee
up, though, we're going to play
until
a
I
little
know if
game.
they're
We're
going
going
to
to do some
announce
quick
something.
fire questions.
Right.
Don't think too hard on it. Just go
Okay.
with your gut.
I'll wait
So
till
it's
this
just
is done.
Nice and easy. All right, ready to go?
I'm
Okay.
as I ever am, yeah.
All right, what's been the wildest rare pitch?
The wildest rare pitch? Well, I would say actually a lot of the wildest rare pitches actually make it. Like Viva Pinata, that's a...
Yeah, that is a weird one, yeah.
Make a garden.
Yeah.
Have populate it with pinatas.
Who were just off to get battered,
That's it. Then there's
basically.
some kind of maniacal teacher arrives now and again to steal them from you. Imagine that on paper.
Oh, no, yeah. Well done for getting it through the game.
Well, yeah.
Who would be a better pair? Some Battletoads or Conker?
Battletoads or Conker? Oh, I think Conker.
Yeah.
I think the Battletoads would be more like unruly toddlers in your house. At least Conker, I think I could at least put him in the garden and be like,
True.
just recover out there, yeah?
I think he's generally quite ambivalent, I think, is the right
Yeah,
word.
I'd definitely go for Conker there,
Yeah,
I think.
good shout. Okay, would you rather have a Sea of Thieves grog or some Viva Pinata candy?
Oh, candy.
Yeah,
definitely.
Even knowing it's come from a destroyed
The
creature
innards
that
of
you've
a creature,
raised
yeah.
and sort of taken
I
care
think
of.
so. But I mean, you've played Sea of Thieves. You've seen what that grog does to people. It tends not
Yeah.
to stay down very long.
That's true. That is
It's
a
like,
good
hey,
point.
straight back out again.
Okay, Banjo or Kazooie?
Kazooie, for me.
Okay.
I mean, that's not to disrespect Banjo, but Kazooie.
Oh,
I just
so
like.
those are two different
making their,
characters?
judgment on you.
It's a
I
lot
thought
of
the one
judgment. I hear
character
it.
was
I can hear it
Banjo
already.
Kazooie.
Okay, what's the best rare cosplay you've ever seen?
Ever.
I need to
actually,
play that
saw
game so I
fantastic
have a
one
little more
yesterday
history
here.
on it.
Yeah, someone from the Order of Souls. It was like
Oh,
epic.
nice.
Did contact lenses, skulls, smoke effects, the lot. Like, it was amazing. Other than that, I think we were at Comic-Con maybe 8 years ago, and someone came as Banjo and Kazooie, and that was wonderful. Like,
So
it
which
really
one's
was fantastic.
Kazooie in here?
Begin to
Because
imagine how
that,
they
that
managed
guy
it.
there is
That's
Banjo,
sick.
right?
Okay.
Or is he
Can you tell
Kazooie?
us any rare developer secrets?
Any
Oh,
secrets to
Kazooie's the
Rare?
bird. Gotcha.
Oh, that's an interesting one. I suppose, like,
The red bird on
it's not really a
kind to
secret.
his left.
It's like
yeah.
the biggest, where we are, I would say, is Rare's, like, developer secret. Like, I don't know if you've ever visited Rare.
I have, and I got to talk to Mike Chapman before.
Oh, there you
and,
go.
immensely jealous of your campus. It is
I was
gorgeous
trying to say
there.
that's our secret.
Yeah.
Is that we're in this beautiful campus with this amazing team around us, like a canteens and just staff and just all these people who look after everyone.
Yeah, I think I had a burrito while I was there, and that was banging. So shout out to the catering team; they smashed it.
Oh, they are amazing.
So good. What's the best rare Easter egg that basically nobody has actually ever found yet?
That they've never found yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a tricky one. I mean, they used to, before my time, they used to put cows in a lot of games, even if they weren't supposed to be there.
That's why it's
another
like
thing
the
I did
cow
work on was
levels
rare
a lie.
replay. And in the stages, when you go and select a game, and it's kind of done like a paper theatre, there's kind of numbers hidden within those stages, which relate to something else. So I've only given you half of the secret there.
Okay, maybe someone smarter than me can figure that out.
Yeah,
at home.
people may have spotted though, I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll take a look. And then I've got one last one. Which rare game should everybody play?
Well, obviously Sea of Thieves, for one, but I'm going to take that as a given that everyone's played Sea
I
of
would say
Thieves,
Banjo, right?
So, for me,
That's
I'm going
probably
to give
their
two
best.
answers, sorry. So I would either go Viva Pinata, because that game has just kind of, I think has just matured the older it's got. Like going back to that now, it's so ahead of its time, such a wonderful experience. Or my favourite game growing up was Cobra Triangle. So I would definitely direct people to
Me,
Cobra
just
Triangle
based
as well.
off of
You know what, I've
seeing
got
their
one more I just
list,
thought of.
I would have
I've
said
been to the rare campus, like we said.
Banjo and
Every
Kazooie
workplace has got some kind
seems
of
to be a
weird
pretty popular
traditions.
one.
Does
And
Rare
then they
have any
also
there?
did Donkey
Weird
Kong.
traditions, I mean,
yeah.
many.
I would
Like,
say
too
those
many-
two.
What's the best one then?
Probably too many to talk. Let me think. So weird traditions, like I don't know if it's weird, but we just we have like a very inclusive kind of family culture. So just like the last 2 weeks, we've had everyone's families in. Kids can be in for 2 weeks. So it's not necessarily weird, but it just gives Rare its kind of energy. And I say that as somebody if you don't like children, maybe it wouldn't be so good. But loads of little kids running around the place.
Of course, yeah. Well, honestly, thanks so much for being game for that, Adam.
Thank you
and
so
a
much.
very happy anniversary to Rare. One thing that's decidedly not Rare are never-before-seen game trailers at Gamescom. So here is the debut of the new trailer for Hotel Barcelona. And then we're going to update you on Overwatch 2 Season 18 and reveal a few more surprise that we saved for the back
I'm going
half.
to take a piss during this
How
because
to
I've
else?
seen
That's all I'm gonna
Hotel
say.
Barcelona.
2.
So.
Okay, that's it. I'm done.
But
all right, fine. Full
I don't think
gameplay
Hotel
presentation, but that's
Barcelona
it.
is
That's
from
all you're
Rare,
going to get out of
I
me.
think
So for
they're
the
just
rest,
rolling out
Xbox at
some
Gamescom 2025 continues.
Now, entering West Virginia.
Hey, is that GPS broken or
We'll be
something?
back in like a
no,
minute.
it's working properly.
Now, entering Pennsylvania.
What? I thought we just went back into West Virginia.
Now, entering...
All those who obstruct the transmission of justice will be banished, even if it's a goddamn GPS.
How am I supposed to know where to go now? Keep your eyes on the road!
Winston reporting in. My research shows big changes coming to Stadium. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Okay, team, let's jump in. Two payloads?
Man, it's been a while since I played Overwatch. I kind of quit when they released the second one because they took they changed the way the skins are and stuff.
Tracer, glad you could make it.
But I played a lot of the first one.
Think you can keep up with me?
Such confidence. Shall we go another round?
Wow,
Wow, they're making waves. One day, that'll be me. Until then, time to dive back into training. Seems like I'm not the only one getting stronger. Here we go!
Season 18, jeez.
Whoa, tons going on in that trailer, including a new release date. So let's get into
I wonder if
all of
Diablo
that.
will have any
Keller,
news,
game
because they're probably
director
due
of
for
Overwatch
another
2,
expansion,
who's so
right?
kind enough to join me today. Great to see you, Aaron. How are you?
Doing so good. Thank you so much for having us here. This is great.
I am so excited to geek out with you. Obviously, I wore my Mercy t-shirt especially for today.
I love that.
Representing some support mains.
Okay.
So first up, number one with the bullet. Season 18 is almost upon us. So how
Me,
is the
I
Overwatch
played
team feeling
I
this year?
played Mercy
Okay, we are
for
so
support,
excited
and
right
then
now.
Reaper.
This is
was
like
my
the
all-time
mid-year
favorite.
point for us. In season 18, it's going to be one of the biggest seasons that we're going
And
to
I
launch
have
this
a
year.
lot
And
of
it's
badass
so big, like
skins for
we're not
Reaper.
going to be able to get into all of it today, but the season, it's going to touch every part
I
of the
am
game.
always
We're
surprised whenever I
releasing
see
a
someone
new
play
hero,
Overwatch 2.
and we'll get into
right?
him
It's
later. There's
so
also
like it's
something
not
really cool that we
it's
want to show
not
players
better
with him, so
than the
stay
first
tuned
one.
for
Like
that.
Overwatch,
We
the
have
first
a
one was
huge
really
update
good.
coming to our perks system this season. We've got a revamped progression system. We're doing things to our competitive
It's
mode.
like, yes,
and then
there
we've
were
got
loot
just
boxes,
a
but
ton
who cares?
of cool features
if you
and
can buy
content
it, you
coming
buy
to
it. If
Stadium.
you can't,
Heck
don't.
yeah, well let's start right there because that sounds like a whole lot I want to get into, but Stadium, me and a lot of the Overwatch team, the Xbox on Overwatch fans have been enjoying Stadium so much as well. Our pal Sam is actually just hit Legend rank, so he wanted to flex that as well, if you're impressed by that.
I'm impressed.
But it's been a massive new mode for you guys as well that was debuted earlier. What's the player feedback been like? For me, it was good, but yeah, how's the team taking that on in Stadium?
Yeah, so I mean, we've seen like a huge surge of player excitement as
See,
people
sometimes
are
I
jumping
wonder,
into this
like,
mode, and I think it's really because
if
Stadium
World of
lets you
Warcraft
like totally transform
wasn't
your heroes.
held
You put together
onto
these
by a
builds
string by
of
old people
hero
like
powers
us that have
and
been
items, you
playing
get
the game
new abilities,
forever.
you get more powerful.
Which
and it's
Blizzard
all
game
done
would be
over
winning?
the course of a match, and so a lot of people are playing, which means
Because
we're
whether
getting
you
a lot
love
of feedback
or
too.
hate,
And two
wow.
of the most common pieces of
You
feedback
can't deny the
that
fact
we're
that
getting
we're-
for Stadium
we're
is
whole-
players
we're
want
making it
to
stay
play
alive,
Stadium in an
right, by
unranked
being
mode,
collectors.
and they also want to have crossplay enabled for it.
You
So
take that
we're
away, the
listening
game is
to that
actually
feedback, and when
officially
season 18
dead.
launches, it's going to have
So
both
which
crossplay
game
enabled and a
that
new
isn't
unranked
WoW
version
does
of the mode.
better?
Sick. Okay. So
Yeah,
we've got
because
that to look
Diablo
forward to
4
coming up
is
in the
kind
new
of
season.
crappy.
Oh my gosh.
You know,
I mean, you were speaking
I did
about
recently
customizing
reinstall
characters.
it, but
I
it's still
personally
not
have been loving
doing
playing
hot.
Mercy when
Not
I've
like
got like
D3
I call
did.
it the kind of like kid backpack
Overwatch 2
where it
is
just
not as
heals
good as
and does all of
Overwatch
my
1
beams
was.
to all of the team, so I can just go and blast them all with my Guardian pistol.
And
That's my
then
favorite one.
Hearthstone, I don't even know what's
So
going
I'm
on
hearing
with
also
Hearthstone
that
lately.
players are wanting a couple of more heroes
And
in
StarCraft
Stadium
is
as
dead.
well as that mode. So are you going to give them what they
Heroes
want,
of the
Aaron?
Storm is
Yes.
dead.
No.
Yes, we want to make the game
Like-
that players
like
want to
which
play. And
one
really,
would be winning?
Heroes, they're the lifeblood of Overwatch, and a lot of our players, they have their favorite heroes, and they want to be playing them in
Like the
Stadium.
whole
so at season
the whole
18 launch,
company
we're
is
gonna be
being
introducing
carried
3 of
by
our
a
most
game
iconic heroes
that
to the mode.
would
Winston,
be
Pharah,
dead
and Brigitte are all
if
going to
it
be
wasn't
joining the
for
Stadium
us old
roster.
players
And then
that
just a few weeks
pay
later,
into
we're
it.
so excited
You know,
that
buy
Tracer
mounts
is
off
also
the
going to be jumping
store,
into the
pay our
mode.
monthly
now,
sub,
some of the
buy
builds
every new
for these heroes
expansion.
are kind
You know,
of nuts.
like, if it
and
wasn't
we
for
can't wait
us.
to see what happens when players get their hands
Yeah.
on them. And then we're going to continue to develop heroes for Stadium for each future season.
Gosh, that sounds great. I mean, like you say, I love mixing and matching, so I'm sure there's going to be some crazy combinations for those guys.
I feel like they did
Tracer.
too much of a
She's
time
gonna
skip
absolutely
between
kill in
3 and
Stadium.
4
I can't
for
wait to see that.
Diablo.
Now,
Agreed.
Also, are
Yeah.
we going to see maybe
I-
some new
I feel that way
spaces
too.
to get into the action of Stadium? Some new maps for that mode as well?
Yeah, and it's not just going to be new maps. We're going to be introducing
I used to be super
exclusive to
hooked
Stadium
to
game
Diablo.
mode called
Like
Payload
back
Race.
in
And
back
this
in
is like
Legion,
the first time
I
we've introduced a
juggled
game mode
playing
that has
WoW
two objectives
every day
active at the
with
same time,
playing
and it
D3
introduces
every day.
this
We
really
do
strategic element to a match
stream on
where
each.
a team will
Yeah,
start
I would
prioritizing
generally
either
like,
pushing their payload or
start out with a
defending
little
the
WoW
other
or
payload
Diablo,
and figuring
whichever
out what
way
the right time is to do that.
I
And
think it
then
was
on top
usually
of that,
start
yes,
out
we
with WoW,
are going
though,
to be
because
introducing
Diablo,
two brand new, never
Diablo
before
was
seen
very
maps
much a community
for
game.
Stadium
The minute I
for
would
Stadium
start
Race,
it
or
up,
sorry,
people
for
would
Payload
ask to
Race,
join.
and they're both like a total blast.
we
to
always
play.
had full
Can you
groups
tell me a
for
tiny
reps.
little bit about the location, or is that reserved for another
No,
time?
we can talk about it a little bit. We showed it in the trailer earlier.
Like
but
that
one of them
one
takes place
really built this
next
Twitch
to
channel
Kings
as a
Row.
community
It kind of has that same
so much
kit and
that
art
I would
style. It's a
run
fan favorite map.
weekly
And then another
puzzle
one takes
keys,
place near
and
Route
people would
66,
join
and it
for
kind
the
of has
puzzle keys.
this like
Yeah.
deadlock gang sort of like references to it.
Sick. Aaron, those are two of my favorite maps from Overwatch and Overwatch 2. So you're talking my language, Aaron. That sounds
Not
sick. I
that
can't
WoW
wait to
doesn't
see
do that.
those
We do
in
good,
the new
I
mode
guess.
as well. Now, it sounds like you're giving
guess,
us
like,
exactly
Delve
what we
Night,
want,
we do
but is
pretty
there
good for
anything
game
else
people,
coming in
but, like,
Season 18
you
that is
take
a
that away.
highlight for the team
I
that you want
feel
to share
like-
with us today?
yeah, it's
I
a
mean,
different vibe.
yes, there's a lot to go over, but one
There's
of the
more
biggest
solo
things that
people
we're
in
doing
WoW.
is we're releasing a huge update to our perk system. Perks went live earlier this year. It was a really big hit with players because it allows them to kind of like change their heroes' capabilities over the course of a match. And in Season 18, we're going to be introducing over 60 new perks to the system.
I think-
in fact, like every
I think it
player
would
is
be
going to get
D4
at least
carrying it.
one new perk. That's
Even
going to
with
allow,
as bad
like,
as
sort of like
I
these
feel
fresh
they've
choices
been,
to help make each match
yeah.
maybe feel a little bit different.
When you get right
and
down to it,
the cool thing about these
it's
is
always
that,
been WoW and Diablo.
Some of them are like really, really impressive. And I'm hoping that we can go over like a few examples right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Absolutely. I want to hear some examples.
Okay, so let's jump into maybe the first one. It's for our hero, Juno.
Okay.
Now, normally Juno has her primary fire, it's just a short round burst. But when she equips this latest perk, it converts it into a fully automatic weapon.
I think it's definitely clear how much they milk WoW. though.
Yeah, so like you can see, this
Like,
gives
all
her like,
the,
potential to have like huge
all the
burst
versions
healing
we have
or
now,
damage
it's
if you
not
want to be
just
that type
us
of player.
carrying
I was
retail.
just thinking that, exactly.
Like, literally,
I mean, as a
we've
support
got
main, yes, I am guilty of
retail,
also trying to dabble in DPS,
classic,
so that looks great.
vanilla
What
era,
DPS is like the
classic.
DPS support is so fun in
was
Stadium.
it now
It
Mock?
really is.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we have
Mock
another
era.
example that we can take a look at.
And
It's
then
for
we've got
May.
the
She's like our
anniversary
favorite
servers, we've got the
meteorologist, and
hardcore
when she chooses
servers,
this
like,
perk,
there is too
she
many
gets like this
versions.
boost to her mobility. And what it does is it allows her to double jump by automatically
And then if you
firing
get
this ice
right
pillar
down
under
to
her
it,
feet,
when they do
and it
these
launches her up
remixes,
into the
you
air.
are
So
playing
like
kind
this
of a
gives her
different
like a
version
more
because it's
fluid
not
style
really
of mobility than she normally
in
has, and it also
retail,
lets her
it
like
just gets
access
converted
high
to
ground
retail
and
after.
different parts of maps
So that's
easier really than
I
she
think
ever
that
could
counts
before.
as another
That makes sense.
added
I mean, it feels
version.
like an evolution already on May's wall that you can
Yes.
already use to boost yourself or the team upwards, but I love that you can just do it automatically. Because I'm so guilty for just clicking everywhere and looking down at my feet too much and then being like, no, please, I'm already dead. That sounds great.
And now you can do both of these back to back, so you can really start getting into new places.
We're climbing. That's sick.
Yeah.
Any other examples that you want to share just now, or we'll leave that
There's
for
some
later?
really fun Moira perks that are coming. Like there's this one where you can send the orb out, and then when you activate it again, it returns to you. And so now you've got the ability to kind of like use it both ways, and to be like a lot more strategic on like whether you want to like send it out and pull it back in.
Yeah, perfect for corridors and stuff like that. Just
Yeah.
yo-yo it straight away. Love that. That sounds great. Now, we also have some extra kind of news, I believe, about a new certain hero that we'd like to talk about. Shall we dive into this guy?
Yeah, so we do. We have a new hero joining our ranks in Season 18, and maybe we can take a look at that special little glimpse I talked about earlier.
Do that, indeed. And could you tell me a little bit about their name and maybe introduce him up?
Yeah, so we're going to be looking at Wu Yong, and he's from China. He's going to be our latest support hero, and he attends this school in China with his sister Onron. And so he's learning to be like our version of a water elemental mage. She's learning to be sort of like our version of a fire elemental mage. And then I think we can kind of like see what happens when the piece plays.
Love that. Shark girl and lava girl and shark boy coming out. I love that. Shall we take a look?
Yes, let's do it.
Well, this is not how I thought my night would go.
I do like their little short stories they do for Overwatch.
This here is my sister, Amra. She loves me, I think. It all started before dinner. Someone slipped this under my dorm room door. Overwatch wants me? Really? I could be a hero! How cool is that? Oh wait, aren't they still outlaws? I'd be a criminal. But I'll be so famous! What about Mom and Dad? They'll disown me. Oh no. What will Anran say? Oh! Anran!
Overwatch, huh? Cool.
There must have been a mistake. I'm not good enough. I don't deserve that.
You were invited to Overwatch, and you don't think you deserve it? You and me, sparring arena, now.
But Look, I don't really... What the... Anran! No warm-up?
Nobody cares if you're ready. If you can't take me here, you won't make it out there.
Exactly! I'm not ready! It should have been you!
It probably eventually will be. She'll probably join.
I've been carrying you for too long.
What?
I made things too easy for you.
Seriously? I work harder than everyone!
Yup. Sure you do.
Hey! I'm just
You're
trying to
falling
prove
right
I
in
can
her
be as
trap,
good as
buddy.
you.
She's like pissing you off on purpose.
So prove it!
Like, guys are so easy, right? Especially guys with egos.
You okay?
I'm so proud of you. I never want to hear you say you're not good enough again. Because I will literally fight you if you don't go.
We literally just fought.
Right?
I'm gonna miss you, though.
Well, maybe not.
What? They invited you too?
Okay.
Through that.
I thought it would be cool
me?
if they
You
had
could've
both.
burned me. You know how dangerous fire is. Stop laughing.
That might be the first time they get like two and like two
Aaron,
together.
That was sick! Oh my gosh, I love that. A new sibling dynamic that we get to check out. And Wu Yang, he looks like such a sweetie as well. That was such a cool little insight into a tiny bit of his backlore. But can you tell me a bit more about him as a character, his story, his lore, and maybe a bit about his sister and his family, what we can expect?
Yeah, and thank you. I love that piece too. Like, I'm not supposed to do this on camera, but I'm like tearing up a little bit, you know?
Okay.
It's like such a cool sentimental moment between those two siblings. But yeah, so like
as
I
long as
mentioned
it
earlier,
plays
like,
out, because
Wu Yang, he is
pretty much every time I've seen a situation where like the siblings kind of join something together, it always ends up with them being forced to fight each other. You know, like, yeah, it always ends up being a separation thing.
he's sort of like our archetypical like water mage, you know, and Anran is that fire mage, and you can almost see inspiration in their kits even a game like World of Warcraft. You know, it's just like there's some similar visual elements there, and they both attend this school in China, and they're kind of like both really formidable fighters. And even just recently, they managed to repel a null sector attack in China. And this is really why Overwatch wants to recruit them now. And since Overwatch is recruiting them, I have a feeling we'll probably see more of them in future stories. And Wu Yang also, he's going to be our newest support hero. So most of his abilities, they're all based off of water. And I have to make a call out. He has this really over-the-top personality. It's so unique, and a lot of it is based off of or the benefit of like an absolutely incredible voice actor, Howard Wong, who's turned in an incredible performance here.
Yeah, absolute legend as well. I can't wait to hear some of the more quips and voice
So
lines
what
that we
about
can
the
expect
sister?
from
We
Howard.
just
That sounds
advertising the
sick.
guy, or
Now,
what?
Can we talk a little bit more? He's a support character. Can't wait to try that out. What's going to be his gameplay like? We saw a tiny glimpse there, but can you break it down for me a little?
Yeah, definitely. So like I said, a lot of his abilities are based off of water. And so since he is a support hero, one of his primary roles is healing. And the way he heals
He's a shaman.
is he sends out like a channeled beam to teammates, and that will heal them. But what's cool about it is when he turns his attention elsewhere, that aura will stay on that teammate, and it will continue to passively heal them as they're moving around doing other things. He also has this really cool ability where he puts like this torrent of water on his feet and uses it as like this mobility in order to be able to get around a map easier. It gives him a speed boost, and it also like really expands the distance that he can jump, so he can start crossing gaps in maps, or he can use it to get out of a tough situation, or to get to an ally to try to save them. He can use his staff, he'll like slam it into the ground to create this wave of water. You saw like a giant version of it in the hero trailer right there, but what that does is it'll knock back enemies, it'll start amplifying healing on all the teammates that you hit with it. And so it's one of those really cool abilities that has multiple purposes, and it gives you a lot of strategy over how you're going to use it and when you're going to use it.
Nice.
And then, okay, let's talk about his ult a little bit, because his ult is really, really cool. Like, what he does with the ult is he'll place like almost like a ticking time bomb style mechanic on a teammate, or even himself if he wants to. And what it does is, after a few seconds, it's going to detonate. And when it does, it knocks down any enemies within range, and it also gives the person that was holding it a really big healing boost. And so the cool part about that is, because you have that healing boost, you can have the confidence to be kind of aggressive when this is on you. You'll dive into an enemy team knowing that that's going to keep you up, and hopefully you're able to make like that really big play with that ability. And then I think maybe like the most unique part of Wu Yang's kit is his primary fire. You saw a little bit of it in the hero trailer, but what he does is he shoots out orbs of water. Now, once those orbs are out, he can take control of them and start guiding them around the map. And you can steer them into enemies, and when you get good at it, you can even start bending them around corners. So if there's like an enemy that ducks behind cover or something like that, you can bend it around that corner and hit them. And there's like nothing maybe like as satisfying as like seeing an enemy trying to disengage at low health, run into a building, and you curve that orb into it and take them out. It's like, it's pretty amazing.
No getting away, that's class.
No, there's like no getting away. And then, you know, we talked about perks earlier. Wu Yang is getting a complete set of perks when he releases at Season 18. I think my favorite one is rather than just shooting one orb at a time, he'll shoot 3 orbs out simultaneously, and you'll be able to continue to control those.
Control all of them? That sounds so good. I love the sound of his movement mechanics, because again, as a Mercy main, I'm so used to sometimes that little hop back from spawn and just hoping one of my teammates will come back and pick me up. So his movement abilities sound so sick for that.
They're so fun. I go back and give Mercy a ride. You know, that's the right thing to do.
Thank you. And that's why you're game director. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate
You got
that.
it.
So I wanted to ask a little bit about his ultimate there. Now, you said about this ticking time bomb that can attach to himself. Could that also be then put on other characters on your team to kind of like send them into the fray as this way to blast other enemies down, almost like a diversion or something like that?
Yeah, and that's what's so cool about it. So when you activate the ult, you have the ability to choose, like, do you want to place it on yourself, or are you going to place it on like the teammate that you're targeting right there? And when you hit them, he does his big ult voice line. They get it. It's very obvious that they have it on them with VFX. They know it's on them. And then it's a little bit like getting nano boosted, you know? It's like, now's your time to go and do the thing that you're supposed to do because you have this on you. There's a little bit of pressure, but you also have the opportunity to make a pretty big play for your team.
Okay, that sounds good. Always the pressure of getting nano boosted by Nana. Yeah, oh my gosh, the amount of times. That sounds so good. I can't wait to try that out. Do you have a personal favorite ult voice line, by the way? Mine is obviously High Noon, Cassidy Cole by the wonderful Matt Mercer. I have to go with that one. But do you have a favorite ult voice
Oh my God,
line?
that's such a good question. I kind of go back to some of the original heroes because it was just like, it was such a formative time for the game. And so there's a few there that I really love. There's something about Reinhardt's where like that character is so over the top in the way he delivers everything, and even with his animations. And because there's so much counterplay with that ult, just kind of like hearing it, especially if you're a Ryan facing off with him and you start to see that little wind up on the animation, it's like, I don't know, I think that one is really, really cool.
Sick, I love that. Aaron, I am absolutely gutted that is all the time we have to talk about Overwatch 2 and Season 18, but you and me, we're going to talk more after this, for sure. I can't wait. Thank you so much for having us today and coming on and speaking about that. And you guys at home, be sure to jump in and experience Overwatch 2 Season 18 yourself next Tuesday, August 26th. Let's go. I'll see you in the lobby. Today, we've still got more to share though. Something silly, something scary, something shooty, and right now, something out of this world. In 2019, the Outer Worlds introduced players to a brand new and hilariously corporized universe dripping with that wit in action that Obsidian are known for. Now, the stellar action RPG is back with new companions, new adventures, and new tough calls to make, many of which I'm sure will come back to bite you on the butt. But to learn more, let's head to the theater for an awesome presentation from the Outer Worlds 2 game director Brandon Adler and design director Matthew Singh.
Hello, my name is Brandon Adler. I am the game director on the Outer Worlds 2, and with me today I have...
I'm Matt Singh. I'm the design director on the Outer Worlds 2.
And we're really excited. Today we're actually at the Outer Worlds 2 Theater at Gamesom, and we're here to take you on a demo of the Tomb of the Matriarch. So why don't we just jump right in?
Cool.
All right, let's do it. All right, I'm going to set the table real quickly before we really jump into things. So first off, let's go take a look at our companions. So our first companion is Niles. He's an Earth Directorate agent, so he's an agent just like you. He's really handy with a wrench, so he's got great engineering skills, and also he's got great ranged capabilities, so he's really good with range damage and whatnot. So we're going to use him like that.
Man, that guy looks badass.
We also have Tristan. So Tristan is a part of the Protectorate. He's an Arbiter. You can kind of think of him like a Judge Dredd type character. We're going to use him as a tank.
Yeah, he looks badass.
Big heavy armor. He's got a big hammer that he uses, and again, he's going to be great as a melee tank for us. You know, before we actually go ahead and get started, why don't we take a look at our character real quickly?
All right.
All right, so yeah, let's just take a look at our skills really fast. So yeah, you can see here, so we've got pretty good guns. We have decent sneak, so we're going to be using that in a few different places. Also, we've got lockpick. This is going to be very important because we're going to get into a lot of different areas. Engineering,
I like
hack,
lockpicking.
also great things for using interactions inside of the
Okay,
tomb.
BRB,
And maybe the
BioBrick.
most important
Okay,
thing
Draco.
is observation. And I'll explain why in a bit.
Yeah, when
So
we get back.
why don't we head over and look at our inventory real fast. All right, so the first piece you have is the Scrutinizer's eyepiece. This one comes with a grenade bandolier that gives you an extra grenade slot. But the cool thing about this is that strong enemies get weak sooner. So it basically gets them to the weak state much faster. And that also scales with your observation skill, important from what we showed you a little bit earlier as well. why don't we go down into the heavy hitter? Yeah, so we have the heavy hitter
Go to
armor.
companions.
This is
I
just
wanna
good
see
all-around
what's
armor
in
that has a lot of
companions.
damage resistance. It's going to be very useful in the combats that we have ahead. Let's go to our weapons. Heavy revolver. This is just a normal heavy revolver, but we've modded it with a silencer. Again, really good for sneak attacks, for sneaking around and stealth. We also put a prism sight on it, which increases weak spot damage. So if Matt hits the headshots, which we'll see if that actually happens, that should actually do a good amount of damage. Let's jump over to the assault rifle. So we have a compact assault rifle. This one has a reflex sight. Again, this is great for critical hits, so it adds critical hit chance. Also reduces recoil, so really good for actual range combat. And then lastly, we've got the antimatter plasma sniper. So this one just does a ton of damage per shot. We've added the advanced energy modulator onto it, which reduces ammo cost. That's just going to give us more shots that we can use. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and jump on into the demo. So real quickly, we're going to be heading into the Tomb of the Matriarch. So the reason you're going into the Tomb of the Matriarch is you're actually trying to get into a high security facility elsewhere on Praetor, the world that you're on right now. There's a secret entrance in the Tomb of the Matriarch itself. So we're heading into the tomb. The tomb is a pretty interesting place. Not only is it the resting place for the Matriarch, kind of like a god figure for the Protectorate, but it's also kind of almost like a museum. You get a lot of really cool lore elements in there as well. So we're going to see a lot of that as we play through. Yep, so you can see there it's guarded pretty heavily. Matt's going to have to go ahead and take these guys out.
Now I'm going to use this stealth grass to get kind of a strike of opportunity. I'm hidden in the shadows right now, and one thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to equip my tactical time dilation gadget. So in the Outer Worlds 2, you have a number of different gadgets you can play with. This is actually a returning favorite from the first game where you can slow down time. I'm going to do a stealth attack on this guy, and then I'm going to go to town.
Oh, well, he's missing his head. All right,
let's see if we can get in there.
One of Matt's favorites. Are you going to be able to shoot it?
That's slow-mo, right?
You have to slow down time to shoot it, though, folks.
That's what it's there for.
And you can see Tristan's jumping right in there as well.
You can take on that melee guy.
Okay. Yeah, well, you missed that.
Let's take this guy out.
All right.
Give Niles a little bit of help.
Yeah. You might want to take out some of the cover too. So something here is we have destructible cover. Taking this stuff out and destroying it means that enemies cannot use that as cover spots.
Take this guy's out.
That's nice
so
that you can
see right
destroy
there.
it.
Nice,
You're able to knock him out of cover. Just get some free shots on him that way.
One guy over here.
All right. And that's all cleaned up. Let's go loot the bodies and we'll head inside the tomb.
Gotta get that loot.
Gotta get the loot. Truly gotta get the loot.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's head on in. All right, so here's the Tomb of the Matriarch. Beautiful. You can see here the first thing we see is the Golden Shroud. So the Golden Shroud is a piece of armor that the Sovereigns wear in the Arcadia colony. So this one's under lock and key. But it looks like if we can find the Golden Shroud key, display key, excuse me, we can go and pick that up. So we'll go look for that as we head around the facility looking for the entrance to the other high security facility.
Woe to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed at the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
All right, so there we can see we have a docent, we have a sentinel that's mourning the matriarch. Looks like we have a panel over there. Why don't we put on our N-ray scanner and take a look through the walls real quick?
Oh yeah, that's another really cool gadget we've got.
Yeah, so the N-ray scanner is pretty cool. Yeah, so you can see through the walls, so you can actually see some of the wiring that's going on. It makes it really nice when you want to see how everything is connected. So there you can see that panel looks like it's controlling the security system for the tomb room. So I bet you if we interact with that, we can maybe interact with the security system. Yeah, so unfortunately, the way to actually interact with it right now, Hack 9, is a little too high for us. But we do have Hack 5. But to use that, we're also going to need the Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. So again, I'm sure that's somewhere in the facility. So why don't we go take a look for that, and then we can head back over here and activate it and see how that works.
Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah, I'm sure we can.
See, there's plenty of loot.
All right, make sure you loot it though. Be a good RPG player. All right, so here you can see again some of those more lore-based museum elements. You see some of the murals. You see some vignettes that are set up. Why don't we actually take a look at one of those vignettes?
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
All right, very cool. Why don't we take a look into the next room, though? There's some windows over there. We should be able to see inside.
Yeah, let's see what's over here.
Yep, just like I suspected, there's some automechanicals. I don't know if we want to fight those just yet. Why don't we find a way to distract them? Oh, yeah, as you can see right there, we have a cable leading to the back. Maybe there's something there we can use to distract them.
Let's take a look.
Yep, there we go. Not only do we find loot, but we have engineering panel that we can use. Yeah, so it looks like that will disengage the locks on the automechanical, and we'll see what that does for us. Who knew all you had to do to be an engineer was turn a few knobs?
Warning, power at 13%.
All right.
You did.
Power cell.
All right, let's see where this guy's
like
going.
acting like they didn't know this existed. You guys made
This
it.
presentation will continue until audience.
Yeah, it looks like he's
recognition
actually heading
is
into that room
received.
with the automechanicals. Maybe we can use him like a good distraction there.
Gloria Arcadia. Gloria Arcadia. Gloria Arcadia. Pathing obstructed. Rerouting. Error. Reroute.
This area is not.
Yeah, so it looks like we're distracting all the automechanicals right now. So while that's happening, why don't we head off to the side? There's a side room over there. Yeah, let's get in
Poor
there.
guy, just using
like it's
him
locked,
as
though.
bait.
Must be.
But fortunately, we have enough lockpick and we have the magnets. Let's get in.
The matriarch perfected automechanical design. Therefore, it is impossible for this automechanical to.
All right, so now we're in. And you can see we have some foil. That's good for crafting. What else do we got? Oh, we have the Good Subjects Guide to Electrical Systems. Let's pick that up and let's head back to the front. Let's activate that security system. Wow, that seemed like the short way to go, I guess.
Stealth by these guys.
Yeah, let's get out of here while they're still distracted.
Right? They're still just like talking to each other.
All right, and we'll head back to the main room. Picking that up as well, obviously.
One thing
All
I
right.
did notice in
So
the
as a reminder,
first game
we've
is
got some
that
grieving folks in there. Why don't we take a look at that
backtracking
panel
is a
and
good
activate
thing
it?
because there's lots
Yeah,
of loot.
and as you can see, we have Hack 5 and we have the Good Subjects Guide to Electrical Systems. Let's go ahead and
You
activate
think you
that.
see it all and then you like go back and there's like a couple of things just hanging there.
Excellent.
I'm certain they place it there after you.
Security system's been activated. Do not push me.
Because I'm like a super duper expert. Like, I'm surprised anytime I miss loot.
And that, my friends, is why you always listen to your docents. Yeah, that's bad for them. But why don't we go down there and make his day a little bit worse? Guaranteed he has something nice for us. Looks like they're still distracted. Let's head through. All right, Matt. Let's go ahead.
This guy out.
Oh wow, that was a pretty nasty headshot. All right.
Yeah.
What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, see, we got the Golden Shroud display key. That's exactly what we were looking
Nice.
for.
Nice.
And she had some armor.
Go get her armor.
Why don't we take a look at this tomb, though? This is the actual casket of the matriarch, so an
Think we should
extremely
open it?
important figure. Lucky for us, I think we already activated the security system, so I think we can just open it right up.
Nice.
And there you go. We have the remains of the matriarch. Why don't we defile the honor of the matriarch, the most important person to the Protectorate, folks?
It looks like
Damn,
the remains
that
are
can,
worth a lot.
that can sell for like
Definitely
almost
sell those.
5,000.
I don't know who's going to buy them, but They're worth a lot.
Collector.
All right. Let's go ahead and take a look around. Still looking for that.
Can't they
secret
open the
entrance to
other one?
The top secret facility.
Just in case we get into combat,
just
I'm
walk
actually
them past
gonna
the other two?
equip my shield gadget
Yeah,
here.
that's a good idea.
And sure enough, more automechs.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take them out.
And you got to be careful with these guys, especially because they leak Zeranium, and Zeranium can actually empower automechanicals to walk through it.
Oh, there's the
Yep,
big
you
guy.
can overcharge. Yeah, and he took out. Yeah, he already took out Tristan really fast. He's taking you out as well. Did you get him? All right, cool. All right. Yeah, automechanicals get real
What
nasty
was
when they
Tristan
get into that
doing
uranium.
there? Just praying?
Oh, yeah, that's
He's poisoning you. It's
Zeranium.
poisoning you right now. But why don't we take a look around? There's some good stuff to loot here.
Oh, that looks
All right,
sick.
so we unlock that with lockpick. Yeah, now that's a pretty nice looking weapon. Let's use that later. We grabbed a helmet. Again, I'm sure a priceless protectorate artifact.
It's over here.
That looks like a pitchball card or a tossball card.
Nice.
So these are pretty cool. You can actually collect these, and if you collect enough of them, you get a cool reward later on if you find the quest.
Nice.
It looks like that one gave me some extra health too.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need that. I've seen how you play. All right, why don't we go get that golden shroud though?
That was a burn that like he didn't catch,
But
I guess.
looting, of course, first, obviously. I don't know why we didn't think of that. So yeah, here's the golden shroud, and we have the key. Let's open it up. All right. Now go ahead and loot it, and then let's take a look at that.
Yeah, this one's actually really cool. It gives you damage resistance. That actually scales with your speech, but it'll cost you bits each time you take damage. So it's costly, but it can be really effective.
Yeah?
Pretty good for a monarch.
I hate those
for a monarch.
negatives.
They can afford it. All right, let's look for that secret exit. Well, let's loot stuff first.
Right.
Loot.
Oh, look, right there.
Oh, yeah.
You see the observation eye. Yeah, so that little element there is telling you you have an observation check. There's something hidden because of your observation skill. You're able to find it.
Is this the exit?
So that looks like the secret entrance to the top secret facility.
Nice.
All right. Yeah,
that's pretty
There you
badass.
go. It looks like that heads to the facility.
Very cool.
Man, that looks great.
Really
we need
appreciate
to
you
finish
guys,
the first
sticking
game
with us and
by
watching
October
everything.
29th.
The Outer Worlds 2 actually comes out on October 29th. You can pre-order that right now. And have a great Gamescom, and thanks for being with us.
Of all the amazing stuff happening at Gamescom this year, obviously a pretty big standout is the upcoming release of the ROG Xbox Ally and Ally X, Xbox's very first handhelds, dropping on October 16th. Yesterday, my best friend Henry got to sit down with some of the Ally team and get hands-on with it for the very first time.
How much was it?
I'm jealous as well, but let's check out that demo one more time.
Show me how you turn on one of these things.
Yeah, so one thing that's great is there's a fingerprint reader on the power button, but as Dawn mentioned, we made
The
a lot
only
of
one I
improvements in
would
Windows
ever
to help
buy
add
would be the
gamepad
Steam
navigation
one.
across the device. So I
Because I
can press
play more
A to
games
dismiss
on
the lock
Steam
screen,
nowadays,
and I can
but-
navigate all elements that I would expect to with a gamepad. One of
And
the
I
features
don't buy
really
that one 'cause
love is
it's
that
like
we've added gamepad
$1,000.
indicators to the pin pad. So if you're
It's a lot
familiar
of
with them
money
on
for someone
console,
who never leaves
you'll
the
be able to
house,
enter
yeah.
your pin or
Plus,
have
I got
your
my
own kind of
portable
combination
Nintendo
that
Switch
you would
too, I
have
guess.
to put in your password quickly. You can also use directional navigation, and we really want to give the flexibility to the players of how they want to get into their gaming session.
Cool.
So
I'm not going to peek at your pin, don't worry.
no one's gonna
you
look
can enter
like
that,
what the
that's
pin
your
is.
device. I'll get my own later, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to quickly put in a pin for this device, and you'll boot right into the Xbox app.
Cool. And what's the first thing we're kind of seeing here?
Yeah, this is that Xbox full screen experience that we've talked about. So it boots directly into this experience. It's really tailored for gamepad navigation,
And Joe.
for the handheld screen. And again, it doesn't even load those processes that aren't required for gaming. In some of our initial estimates, this shows an estimated 2
Tony
gigabytes
Hawk,
of
that's
savings
the
in
name
memory,
I was
which
trying
can
to
all go back to
remember
your games,
yesterday
which
when
means
we were
faster
talking
startup
about
times
skating
and less
games.
idle power draw.
I was
Absolutely.
like,
I mean,
and
that was
no,
super
it
snappy
wasn't
just to
that
get into
game.
that.
Yeah.
Super cool. And I've got to say, big compliments on the library that I can already see. Why don't you run us through a bit of this experience as well?
One of the buttons that we've added on this device is a library button, so you can push that and it'll take you right to your library. Dom mentioned about the aggregated library. You'll see these new indicators across the thing. So hey, these are my games from the Game Pass entitlement.
I still need
these
to buy the Dark Ages
from other storefronts, and we really want to make sure that when people play a game in the library, they know what save they're doing it. You might be like me and you own the same game across multiple storefronts. Your save files are so important.
Yeah, I'm very guilty of that.
Yeah, and so you want to make sure that when you launch your game, you know where it's coming from, and you're able to kind of
Candy Crush seems to be the oddball
jump back
one
in where
in
you
there.
Expect.
Amazing. Can you launch up a game for us? I'm going to let you choose.
All these adventure games.
And
then there's Candy Crush.
You can see that the bootloader that we have
I can't say
launches
anything
full
now.
screen. That really takes you to
I have
kind of
a lot
that
of
immersive experience, so you're not seeing those
games
desktop
on my
elements that
Steam,
Dom mentioned
and then
from
every
previous.
so often
Very
I'll
cool.
load up.
Because there's something I use at home on my desktop, which is Game Bar. I use it to access my screenshots. I use it to access all of my friends lists, party chat.
Yeah.
We have a little look at that. How does that operate on the Ally?
Yeah, so one of the main differences between the original Ally and the Xbox Ally is now there's an Xbox button on the device. And so by pressing it, you quickly bring up Game Bar. And this is the optimized view that we shipped last year called Compact Mode. That takes that same widget model that we have before that's completely extensible.
Xbox
But
Portable?
it puts it in a more streamlined, optimized form for these handheld devices. So it lets you quickly get access to device settings and most importantly, Command Center.
Nice.
So instead of having multiple overlays that you're juggling, it's all in one overlay and it's all in Game Bar, and so you can get access to some of those awesome AMD features as well as the Asus features that you've been known for before, to be able to navigate those and adjust those kind of performance settings on the fly.
I think it's only
as a
about
person who is already a
matter of time
multi-device
before you
user,
can
it
play
does
WoW on that,
instantly feel quite familiar as well. Like across my console or my PC, I'm
Especially
getting this
nowadays.
very
Like back in the
fluid
day, I
and
was
connected
always
system.
like,
It's
hell
really
no,
nice.
they'll never do it. There's too many
So we could jump back into
but we
Gears
have
of
the
War, but
one
we know this
button
is a
now.
fully fledged Windows device.
Yeah,
What else can you do
I
with it?
definitely
Are there
think
apps I
it
can
is.
use?
Yeah, so one of my
Very
favorite features
possible.
is we've added a new
now that the
custom
one
task
button
switching view. So by
exists.
long pressing on the Xbox button, you'll get this new experience where you can quickly bumper between existing applications as well as go to the Windows desktop.
Doesn't mean it
if you
would
need
be
to
better.
kind of tweak something that you
Handicapped
can't do
version,
easily.
if you ask me.
And it really
But,
kind of makes it feel fast and
but
fluid.
I think
And so
it-
if you're
it makes
using
it
Discord
more likely
or getting a little hint
that
and
it would
edge,
go on a
you can quickly
portable.
bumper between them and then go back to your game really
Because if you really
quickly.
think about it, like most players in WoW are solo anyway. So if you're not
what do you think of that?
raiding
Big
or
one
like
now, hey?
M+,
Well,
you
we
can
are
play
just
WoW
now
on a
closing in on the climactic
device.
final
What are you
hour
doing?
of the final day
Questing,
of the Xbox
leveling,
at Gamescom
mount
2020
farming.
broadcast. And
You
guys,
don't need
there's no time to
anything too
dally.
major.
After years lost in the fog, the Silent Hill series is back with a bold new direction. And joining me now to give us just a glimpse into the newest title coming September 25th, Silent Hill F, please welcome Silent Hill series producer at Konami, Motoi Okamoto, and game director at Neobards Entertainment, Al Yang. And interpreting for us today is Daiki Yamamoto, also from Konami Digital Entertainment. Thank you so much all for joining me, guys. Welcome.
Thank you for having us.
Okamoto-san, can you please just give us a quick introduction to Silent Hill F and why this new entry in particular is so special?
はい、サイレントヒル F は日本で初めて舞台になるというところと、で高名な竜騎士07さんがシナリオを書くというところが特徴になります。また、ホラーとアクションが融合したゲームプレイを体験できるのが特徴です。
So, what makes Silent Hill F stand out is that this is the first ever game to take place in Japan. And we also have enlisted the help of Ryukishi07 as the scriptwriter for the game. Another important aspect is that the gameplay centers around a fusion of both horror and action.
That's amazing. I mean, Mr. Yang, what does that unique setting really bring for the horror of the game?
So something that Silent Hill series has always been about is that kind of feeling of tension and unfamiliarity. So with Silent Hill F, setting in Japan, and actually in Showa era Japan in 1960s, gives us kind of two main points. The first one is, and I like to always use this phrase, which is it's foreign yet familiar. So using the school as an example, everyone culturally knows what a school is, but you might not know what a school in 1960s rural Japan might be. On top of the time period, which is the 1960s, where you might have seen like a rotary phone before or like an old style car, but you've never actually maybe experienced that before in real life. So it adds that kind of extra layer of unfamiliarity.
I've experienced
so
the
it feels a little
rotary
bit foreign,
phone. It
yet
was a
familiar
pain
to
in the
players.
ass.
That's so true, yeah.
Just
Anytime
saying.
there's a sort of
You fuck up
retro
one
element,
number,
it somewhat feels a bit
and
creepier to me
you-
at least
you're
instantly, so
back
I really
to
appreciate
spending
that.
5 minutes to
Okamoto-san,
get
the new
halfway
trailer,
through
that debuted at Opening Night Live, and we did get to hear the English voice of the protagonist,
And
Hinako.
please
Can you tell who
never
else playing
bring
her,
back the
and why is
rotary
this casting
phone, I
so
swear to
important?
God.
はい、スージー・ヤンさんという方がひなこ役を演じています。スージーさんは有名な日本の
For
ゲー
anyone
ム
that
や
is young here
アニメ
and
などで
never
声
experienced
優を
it,
務めています。
it's one of these where
本
you
作は
and you
女
gotta
性
do
で
it
抑圧
like
されてい
3
る
times.
状況でおい
So
て、そ
yeah,
の抑圧に抗
it's
う
not
女
just
性を
like
描いてるんです
once
けれど
and
も、
then there
そ
was
の
like
過
a
酷な役
back and
を
forth.
華麗に演じてくださっています。
So, Hinako in this game is voiced by Suzy Young, who is a very renowned actor who does many prominent voices in Japanese games and works. So, Hinako has to fight oppression, female oppression that she faces in the game, and we felt that Suzy was a great match.
Amazing, that's beautiful. And also Okamoto-san, fans are really curious after seeing
What
that
else has
trailer,
she?
so I'm going to ask some
I'm gonna
really
have to
important
use
questions
the
for
other
them.
phone 'cause the,
First off, who is that mysterious guy wearing the fox mask? How does the Silent Hill F
personal
story
phones on the
connect to
charger,
the
so we
rest of
got
the
used
Silent Hill
to
universe?
business
And
phone
also,
to
what
look
does
this up.
Ryukishi 07 bring as a narrative writer to the franchise?
はい、キツネ面の男はですね、非常に重要なキャラクターで、ひなこの人生であったり、物語の根幹に関わっています。ただ、ネタバレになるので、詳しくは言えないんですけど、ストーリーの根幹に関わっているキャラクターであるのは間違いありません。また、龍吉さんは、サイレントヒルの従来のユニバースの上に、今回の日本の設定を作られているので、シリーズのファンの方には、ニヤッとするようなイースターエッグ的な要素が込められています。
So the man in the fox mask is a very important person to both the plot and to Hinako's life in general. But we won't delve into too many details because we don't want to spoil everything for you.
Yep.
But also, Ryukishi 07's involvement has placed the Japanese setting in the overall Silent Hill universe. So there are some nods and a couple of Easter eggs that the most tentative, that the most intuitive players can find and enjoy for themselves.
Amazing. So something there for you guys to check out then. Okamoto-san, let's talk a bit about the gameplay because that's a very important part of a horror game. You do have a new weapon to reveal that has a really big impact on the action. So what's that all about?
本作はソウルライクゲームではないかって言われているんですけれども、ソウルライクゲームではありません。ホラーとアクションが融合した新しいゲームプレイを体験できます。でまた従来のサイレントヒルシリーズを楽しんできたファンの方向けにはストーリーモードという難易度設定を用意していますので、その設定で遊んでいただくと従来のサイレントヒルに近い体験で楽しめると思います。
So one thing we would like to make clear is that we've been hearing the term Souls-like getting thrown around, but this game is not a Souls-like.
Good to know.
Yes, and
right.
it's
like I said
fundamentally
before,
a
everyone thinks everything's
action-based gameplay experience that you can find. And for any long-time fans who have some concerns, there is the story mode difficulty which will replicate the authentic Silent Hill experience.
Very cool. Yeah, amazing. Al, let's talk about the monsters in Silent Hill because they've just been striking fear into us for decades. They are some of the most iconic characters to appear in all of horror as well. And I'm hearing that Silent Hill F is not going to be any exception. So why don't you tell us a little bit about some of those ghastly creatures that we can look forward to, or maybe not look forward to?
Gotcha. So first off, I want to give a big thank you to our creature designer, Kara-san. She did a really good job taking kind of the themes that Ryukishi-san basically wrote out and then marrying that with a very, very distinctive art style and then really putting that beauty and terror into the game. But in traditional Silent Hill fashion, as you know, that each monster in Silent Hill represents personal turmoil for the main character. And then in the case of Silent Hill F for Hinako, that's basically the same right there. So it's very interesting that we're seeing fans are already kind of talking about,
took us a
based
hot
on the
minute
name of
because I
this
had
monster, or
installed
based
the
on what they
app
look
and
like,
everything.
what does this
But
represent
I finally
for
looked her
Hinako
up.
in her story? The second point I want to talk to is that for us, when we're designing monsters,
Well, let's see what
each
else
one
she
is its
voices.
own
So
kind of
she's
puzzle,
voiced
a
in
combat
Fallout
puzzle, if you will.
76.
So we spend a lot
Like
of
a
time making sure
dragon,
that the combat
Persona
and the movement
3.
and the actions that these monsters
She
could
was,
do
Yuffie
matched very
in
carefully
Final
with the
Fantasy VII
lore and the
Rebirth.
meaning behind each of these monsters.
That's so clever. It is really true to the fact that
Which I
there is a
didn't know
personal
that,
journey that
but
goes along with the horrors that you're
I don't
seeing
always
as
look
well.
into
It
voice
just makes for even
actors,
more
so.
player satisfaction for me as well when I'm playing these types of games.
Avowed.
Pokemon Sun, the Silent Hill games, they are
Yeah,
also
she's
very
definitely
famous, not just
hired
for the
for, like,
monsters, but also for the
voice
sights and the
acting
sounds
games.
that we are also experiencing. So can Silent Hill F also give us that same
Starfield.
classic Silent Hill experience?
はい、山岡明さんというですねシリーズを代表する音楽家の方が今回も音楽を作ってくださっていますのでシリーズの本質的な音楽を楽しむことができます。でまた稲毛健介さんという方が日本の楽器を使ったガープというですね日本古来の音楽を作っているのでユーザーの方は日本の古来の音楽を楽しむことができます。
So, of course,
Man, it's just scroll and scroll and scroll with this chick. She,
will be returning, and he will be
like,
providing
she must
some music
be
for this
filthy
game.
ass
But
rich
it's
off
not
all
just
this
him.
shit
But we
she's
will.
voiced.
So, of course, he will be providing the fundamental, the classic Silent Hill.
Yeah, her start
audio
was in
experience, but
95
we will
with
also
the-
be having Mr. Kensuke
Is that a
Inage,
video
who will
game or
be
a movie? It's
providing
called
some-
Memories.
Some more Japanese-themed music in the form of gagaku, which is a more classical
it's-
type
let
of
me
Japanese
look.
music
Is that a
that
video game
interweaves
or a
like
movie?
native instruments and
Anime?
more
Yeah, it's
more
an
classic
anime.
elements. So we can expect a very diverse musical experience.
That's incredible. I'm very excited for that sort of melding of
Okay.
a very authentic representation, but mixed with the classic Silent Hill that we all
Good
love. So it's all really exciting.
news
Thank you so
mess
much,
there,
guys.
bringing
Is there
back
any
the
last things that you'd like to
rotary
share with the
phone.
audience before
Better
we
not.
check out our next segment?
Oh god, I hated the rotary phone.
最後にもし一言フ
Yeah,
ァンに向けて何かありましたらお願いいたします。
非常にですね自信を持って送り出すシリーズですのでぜひ楽しんでいただければと思います。コンバットに関していろいろご意見いただいておりますがストーリーモードで遊んでいただければ従来のサイレントに近い体験で楽しめますのでよろしくお願いします。
You know how, like,
so we would like to
if
say
you got
that we are
multiple
going to deliver
browsers, you
this
can
game
close
with
them
the
out.
utmost
Well, on
confidence.
Android, you do
And
it
so
from the
we
bottom.
sincerely
But
hope
on
that
this
all the
one, you
fans
do
get
it
to
from
enjoy the
the
game.
side,
No,
and
of course,
it's like,
and of course,
yeah, it's
to any people who
wonky
have some
sometimes. I
concerns
think I'm
about what the
getting
gameplay experience will be like, again, story mode will be providing the most authentic and quintessential Silent Hill experience. So please give it a try.
Excellent stuff. Thank you so much, Okamoto-san. Thank you so much, Mr. Yang. And of course, thank you as well, Yamamoto-san.
Here we go.
Guys,
I got
thank
it.
you so much for joining us for these insights. Silent Hill F, shaping up to be an unsettling
Professional.
rebirth for the series. By the way, it's available to pre-order now, and it's launching September 25th. I just cannot wait to experience the horror for myself. Now, some fresh gameplay from a game about a sentient rail-grinding school bus. And yeah, I know what you're thinking. That doesn't sound as scary as monsters, but you try saying that when one's bearing down at you at 65 miles an hour. And then more on Valor
Welcome
Mortis
back,
when the
by the
Xbox at Gamescom 2025 broadcast continues.
Nice. So, when can I eat dinner? An hour? Okay.
Hello, we're Undercoders, and in the studio based in Barcelona. Recently, we've been focused on developing 3D platformers, but our studio is heavily influenced by arcade classics, Japanese culture, and extreme sports games. And Dense Attack is our dream project, a step forward for the studio combining everything we love. In Dense Attack, you'll discover a not-so-distant future Japan in which local railways have been abandoned and are now used by underground gangs to compete in illegal contests of train acrobatics. You'll have to rack up points by chaining tricks, explore huge levels, race against rival crews, and uncover a wild story as you travel through Japan taking the railways back. We are making a game that is not just about what you do, but how you do it. It's expressive, stylish, and totally up to you. From From our first trips in the late 90s, we've been obsessed by traveling across Japan by train and being able to dive into the local culture, getting to know the architecture, the landscapes, the folklore. And we're always captivated by the sheer contrast of their peaceful countryside and the high energy of its huge cities, which somehow feels connected and part of the same cultural rhythm. It's a never-ending source of inspiration that has been fueling our creative energy throughout all the years and has now materialized in Densha Attack. On your adventure, you'll find a variety of challenges to move forward, from trip pack arenas to compete for high scores to objective-based exploration levels and even racing circuits.
The world is packed with a bunch of unique characters from different gangs and personalities that you will have to face on your journey through Japan.
Did I
and with
see
every new
Animal
challenge,
Crossing in
you
the
will go as a
background?
Densha attacker and further add to the chaos. We've
It was
handcrafted
just a
every stage from
glimpse,
the ground up,
but-
pulling from real-world locations to make every landscape different but recognizable. You will go really fast, but if you look closely, you'll catch references to every corner of Japanese culture.
You'll be fighting wild boss battles
definitely see
against gang
Mario.
leaders, which will test everything that you've learned.
And Yoshi and Luigi.
These are always full of surprises. You'll never know what secret technique your rival hides, so you'll have to get creative to overcome them with your train. They're a mix of spectacle, personality, and challenge that one could expect for an anime-style showdown made game. Densha Attack is a love letter to
I'm
anime,
sure-
skate
I'm
games,
sure
and
someone
Japan's iconic train system. If
will
you like
love
Jet
it.
Set Radio, Tony Hawk, or Densha to Go, you can't miss this train.
It just
Pun
won't be
intended.
me.
Wish list now. We can wait to show you more.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to Densha Attack. It's the best game in the world.
See us.
Hello, we're undercovers. Hello, Mr.
Is this bloopers or something?
Wishlist now. Wishlist now. We can show. Wishlist now. We can't wait to show you more.
Cool, what a crazy trailer. Well, Valor Mortis surprised everyone at opening night live with its intense looking combat, stylish historical grotesquerie, and a certain je ne sais quoi, which I believe is French for exploding a zombie's head with your pistol. But here to tell us more about Valor Mortis is game director Radoslav Ratushnik. Hi Radoslav, how are you today?
I'm great, to be honest. Thanks
I
for
don't know.
having me.
Valor
It's
Mortis
quite
gives me
some
a
exciting
little
time right now for us.
PTSD because of
because we've been
Valor.
working on this game for the last 2
I'm
years.
tired of
and
collecting
it's
it.
just amazing.
And
the
Zereth
whole
Mortis,
reception of the,
I
of the
don't
trailer, of the gameplay also.
do not want to go back
is
to,
great,
but
and
must.
we are very happy to be here at Gamescom and share the news about
So
our
Valor
title.
Mortis
I
is
bet it's
already
exciting.
off
And
to a
thank
bad
you
start
so much for
in
coming
my
to talk to me and a nerd about Souls. I'm really excited to dig into it. So you did just reveal the game at opening night live here at Gamescom. You've got playable demos, the booth and things like that. It's a very exciting time. How's that been for you personally and the team?
Well,
The picture does
it's
look
been
bad.
great so far. I mean, I just mentioned
Probably
that
a
we
good
put a lot
game.
of passion into it,
Oh,
a lot of
good.
hard work, and seeing the reactions of the players. I mean, also the genre that we are working on. It's something
Oh,
quite
I think I
demanding
remember
and
seeing
challenging
this
to
one. I
make,
think I
especially
actually was
in the
interested in
first-person
this one.
perspective that we are working on.
I bet. We'll get onto that in just a second because I want to know more about that. But tell us about Valor Mortis. What is it and what was your development vision for it?
Sure, so Valor Mortis is our most ambitious, the biggest project in One More Level's history. It's a first-person action game, but with a strong, solid Souls-like foundations, but also with some elements of Metroidvania. So you have all the elements that players expect from this genre. So you have
So what you
stamina-based
do in
combat
Dreckle?
system,
Are you
checkpoints
playing
that are
World
kind
of Warcraft?
expected also
Or
in
Fortnite?
Souls-likes, but on the other hand you
Or
got
Monster
all
Hunter
stuff connected
Wilds?
to the Metroidvania, so you are unlocking some new abilities, you are able to revisit some levels and unlock some new paths, uncover some secrets, and on top of that
Or
there is
pre-purchasing
this
Borderlands
Ghost on
4?
DNA, the pure action excitement.
Have you decided
is
what
also
pack
there.
you're gonna
A
get?
little bit slower, but it's there.
Okay, I very excited. I mean, I'm always glad when there is a checkpoint finally in a Souls game, and also in Ghost Runner as well. Hitting a checkpoint is always very clutch and very satisfying.
That
So,
does look
coming
pretty
back
good.
to the
I'll add
first-person
it,
perspective.
even although it's
Naturally,
got
you guys
2
have drawn
words
quite a lot of attention for
something
that
I-
decision. Can you tell me a bit about why you went with that?
Well, yeah. I mean, we have this experience of creating first-person
There's
games.
no
both
more to
Ghost
that
Runners were
sentence.
first-person games. And we thought that why not
That's the
bring
end of that
this genre,
sentence.
this Souls-like, to the first person, and how it's changed the whole perception of it. You know, it's a little bit a challenge, of course, because of in Souls, like you need
Most
to
likely the big one. I am
check the
having one
enemies,
less
the
good meal
animations,
before
the
I start
behavior
a
of the
2-week
enemies.
hell
So in the first-person
sugar-free
perspective, it's a bit
liquid
tricky, but
diet.
we
Yeah,
have
that's
our
right.
own way
That's
to do
right.
it.
You
We
did
have
say
a couple of
yesterday
features
that,
that help
you know, the
players
day
understanding their
before.
surroundings and also the distance
What was it
between
that
you
your
and the
mom got you?
enemy.
Was it cheesecake or something?
And also, I think what's
No, you
very
bought your
important
mom
is that
cheesecake for
in the
her
first
birthday.
person you feel way more immersed.
So it must
like
have been something
you're not
else that
observing
she
your
did
hero from the
yesterday.
first
Well,
person. You
I
are
can't
the
remember
hero.
what the
You
food
feel
was, but I remember the comment.
Each strike on you. You feel each dodge when you dodge the bullet by the inches. It's super intense, to be honest. And I think that what kills the genre is the stagnation.
Oh,
and in
yes,
Valor
yes,
Mortis, we would
a,
like to push it forward, to push it for something new, something fresh. Fresh air for Souls-likes.
Yeah, you made it
Absolutely.
sound
I mean, that
like it was
makes
a
sense.
pretty
It
big,
does look
like,
very
block
brutal,
of
so
chocolate.
I'm a little bit excited and also very apprehensive to try and take a bullet to the face, but I'm sure it'd be great. Now, the setting of Valor Mortis kind of reimagines a particularly brutal chapter of history set during the Napoleonic Wars as well. Can you tell us a little bit about why you went with that setting for the time and place? How did you land on that?
Sure. So for us,
So
it was,
what do you
to be honest,
currently
we were
have,
looking for a setting that is
you know, daily
both
or
grounded,
most
but
days that
also
you're gonna have to
epic
cut
at the
it?
same time. And alternative
what
version
do you
of 19th
usually have
century and
that involves
Napoleonic
sugar?
War specific sounds good for us because there are not many
On a
action
plus
games
side,
with any
I did
set in
demonstrate
this historical
yesterday,
period.
I guess,
And
that you
it
could
all comes
have
with our
these.
dark twist.
These
I mean,
crystal lights,
there is the
they're-
corruption that is
Yeah, but
consuming the world from
I
the
know that
inside.
people
It's,
are like, it's zero
We
sugar,
feel that
but
it was something fresh for
and forgive
both,
my
both
ignorance
for the genre,
here,
but also
but
some
artificial
historical period
sugar
that is
still has the word
maybe not
sugar.
unexpected, but for sure for the
I'm just gonna
action game,
say.
it's not expected.
Yeah.
For the gamers. Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, you're right. I can't think of
there.
any that are set then, so apologies if there are, but I can't think of any right now. But there are games like maybe Lies of P and Unclear Obscure we've had recently that
Sandwiches?
are
You have
similar
sugar in
to
your
this, but this
sandwiches?
feels like a really cool
guess there
era to
probably
kind
is,
of
like, yeah, I
explore
don't-
and develop as well.
Yes,
I guess
yes,
I don't think
I
of
agree,
that
but
aspect
there
of
are
it might
there
be
are some games in
sugar
19th
in,
century
like,
that
some
are
of the
more
meat.
set into the Victorian era, it's like the beginning of
maybe
19th
the
century.
bread.
So yeah, so we feel good about it. Yeah.
Nice, very cool. We were speaking a little bit backstage about obviously Ghost Runner and yourselves. They're very known for this kind of sci-fi
Yeah, and the
setting,
condiments
whereas,
for
again,
sure,
Valor Mortis,
yeah.
we're going
Love
into
sugar and
Napoleonic
condiments.
19th century. Personally, have you and the
So,
team had more fun kind of developing in
why?
a sci-fi environment, or have you really enjoyed
Why
this kind
the
of
no sugar
fantasy
diet?
historic time as well?
Well,
Yeah.
I think that it's
Like,
refreshing
I
for
know
us
you're
to
trying
change
to,
the approach
you
right
know,
now.
lose
We
weight or
created two
whatever,
titles in
probably.
the cyberpunk theme.
But isn't
cyberpunkish
can't you
setting,
just
but that
lower
way
the
sci-fi
sugar?
kind of.
Like,
and now,
yeah, why the
yeah,
absolute
it's more
zero
grounded,
sugar?
more historical, but also with this horror aspects that are visible there, and it's great. It's something fresh for us, and we feel good about it also. Yeah.
Yeah, we saw some horrors for sure in the trailer. And, you know, speaking about horrors, we've got the kind of backdrop of war and the horrors
It's a
that entail
pouch
with that. So a
reset
very
diet.
real
I have
idea of
no
horror
idea
mixed
what
in
a
with other
pouch
fantasy
reset
parts.
diet
But
is.
Valor
But I
Mortis
do
looks
know
like
what
it
a
leans
reset
into that
diet
for
is,
sure.
so.
And what is the idea of war that you guys are exploring here? Is it just kind of to be killed or to kill, or are you going a little deeper with the thinking?
Kill
in
or
that?
be killed?
Yeah, it's deeper. I mean, it's the horrors of war in general are the main theme for this game, but also there is more than that. We have the message in the game that there
Oh,
are
okay.
no true
That
winners
makes
in
more
war
sense if
because
you're, like,
everyone loses
prepping
something,
for a
either
surgery,
their
yeah.
lives or maybe their humanity. And in Valor Mortis, you have this physical horror of confronting these abominations, but also you have this psychological aspect where you are a witness of some nightmarish things that are happening during the war. You play as a soldier, as a young British soldier who joined the Napoleon because of the ideals that stood that Napoleon stood for, and quite fast our hero needs to reconsider his actions and his approach there, because there is this thing that this corruption is also touching our hero and changes him quite a bit, to be honest.
Yeah, it looked like it. Let's talk a little bit about that, because we saw some fleshy lumps and maybe some deadly mutants, and I don't think history actually included those in the Napoleonic Wars, but Valor Mortis certainly does. So can you tell us a little bit about the source of these antique abominations?
That's right. So the source of it is called mystofdarkness. It's this enigmatic essence, almost living essence that is consuming the world from the inside. And Napoleonic forces encountered this essence when they were pushing east, basically. So it works like that. When it touches anything, like when it touches the human being, like the soldier, for example, they are turned into some fanatical monsters. The animals can be also turned into some twisted predators, and the ground itself is also diseased somehow. So you are fighting not only against the enemy, you are fighting against this force that is changing the world here.
Got you. Within yourself and all around you as well. That's crazy. I mean, in some of the clips we've seen, I noticed that some of your own guys, it seemed, guys in the same uniform, are kind of turning on you as well. So is that kind of a battle that we'll have to deal with as well?
Unfortunately, yes. I mean, yes, you are referring to the Eternal Guard. These are the elite soldiers of the Napoleonic forces, and in our demo you also fight against one of these guys, and they are wearing the same colors, they are fighting under the same banner, but when you approach them, they will show no mercy to you. So they are elite soldiers they are masters of the saber, so it's like a fencing duel that you have fighting against them. And they are guarding the darkest secrets of the Napoleon, so you are able to gather some precious stuff after beating them.
Some good intel in there, nice. I love that little clip. Plenty of room for parries in there, it looks like. I can't wait to try that out. Now, speaking of parries and Souls mechanics, boss fights are obviously so intrinsic with the genre as well. And what has your team's approach been to those, taking them on in Valor Mortis?
Well, absolutely, you cannot have a Souls-like without the proper boss fights. So we designed our boss fights to be quite unique encounters, to be honest. So players need to use all their tools they are gathering. So we have this our beloved saber, and on the left hand, because we have this dual wielding combat system, you can wield your gun or your power, let's put it that way, that we are calling transmutations. For example, you can set to blaze the enemy, and your goal is to combine all of these tools. It's the key to success, basically. So you have to shoot the weak points. You have to parry the attacks, but it's not like that we are forcing players into only one play style. You can also just, when you are Master of Saber as well, you can just use your saber and be successful too.
Nice weapon.
And yes, in the demo you are encountering this boss. The guy is called General Lothair, and he's very powerful. I mean,
he looks
he
pretty
also got
powerful.
A set of tools, to be honest, like 3 guns on his back, and also this giant banner and this sword, and he can grab us. And
plus, he's got like companions.
Oh, that is so rude.
So he will be a challenge, and that's how we want to create these bosses to be memorable. And players should feel should feel pure satisfaction after beating them. Yeah.
Heck yeah, I can't wait to try it out. Can I come over and have a go at it?
Yeah.
Sick, let's do it. Radislav, thank you so much for sharing Valor Mortis with us today. I cannot wait to check it out. And guess what? It's Xbox Play Anywhere, yes! So there truly is no escape from the horror. I mean, I guess you could delete it, but don't do that. Sign up for the community playtest and wishlist it instead. And don't click away because we've still got High on Life 2 to come. But for now, let's check out the gorgeous Germany City update to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
This game I've never played, but I had Arsenal screen share it when he bought it because I wanted to see him play it, and it was realistic. Like, man, I told him to go take a trip like to my location more or less, and like it was very fucking realistic, man. Yeah. I was wondering if that was
Whether you want to fight your way through a reimagined history or perhaps a real one, we've got you covered here. Here to tell us all about the latest update to Age of Empires 4 are World's Ed's principal lead producer Savannah Harrison and principal design director Christopher Rubio. Thank you so much for being here, guys. How you doing, you guys?
Yeah, we're doing great. Hi, Charlie.
Good stuff. Like, oh, God, I think I'm good, but I need to talk on camera for a minute.
We're doing awesome. I think we're having the show has been great. So and it's awesome to be here to talk about the game.
Absolutely, and your booth is full every time I look at it. So fantastic reaction. So let's talk about Dynasties of the East. Let's hear a little bit more about it and what it's going to add to the Age of Empires 4 experience.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been waiting to talk about this expansion for ages. That's not meant to be a pun. It just kind of came out.
Nice.
Well done.
So I'm so excited that today is the day. I'm going to be patient for, I don't know, 15 more seconds though, because I think it's important to say that, you know, this is a big week for Age of Empires 4 All Up. Not only have we announced the expansion, but we also announced that Age of Empires 4 is coming to PlayStation 5 on November 4th. So
how exciting.
It's so exciting, right? We're so excited to have more people able to play Age 4. So just, I don't know, just a great week. We're overjoyed.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Expanding the family.
Yes, it's always great to expand and age up.
Yeah, 100%. The puns here are ridiculous. Are you kidding me?
Don't worry, we've been practicing them. I'm sure we'll pull out a few more. But Dynasties of the East is really going to be a great expansion to jump in with. It's full of content that we know people know and love. We're introducing 4 new variant civilizations, 8 maps, which are a mix of kind of very competitive focused and also a little bit more casual, a little bit more fun and quirky. So we're really excited for people to learn more about them. And then 6 new biomes, which are just breathtaking. I mean, they'll take you from the temperate fall to the Greek islands.
Biomes,
Those are my
that
favorite
reminds
ones so
me.
far.
I knew,
Team did a
great job.
I knew
I went on
Star
vacation
Path
in
in my Disney game
Absolutely,
started
for
yesterday.
So should we talk a little bit about the Crucible then, actually, here? So this is the new single-player mode. So Savannah, can you explain
explain exactly, I've got loads of questions here. I'm going to try and pace it because I'm so excited. What exactly is a roguelike RTS, and how does that work within the context of Age?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Crucible, we're incredibly excited about it, right? Franchise first experience. It's going to blend not just the classic RTS gameplay that we all love, but it's also including elements of roguelite in that there are randomized objectives. So every time you play, there's something new to do. We'll probably talk a little bit more about them in a bit.
It is on my list of things to ask.
And then there are also elements of kind of hold against the horde gameplay.
I think there shouldn't be a difficulty called easiest. Like, isn't easy
it's also just
enough?
a very customizable mode. Something that, footage that we're showing right now is kind of walking through the initial
what
setup.
happened to games
You
that
can
are
go
just
in,
like
change
easy,
your
normal,
civilization,
hard, and that's
choose
it?
any civilization that you want.
Which has always been a great feature of Age All Up, is exactly how much you can tailor the next few hours of your life that you want to play, right?
Absolutely, right? Are you looking for a challenge? Awesome. We have a difficulty.
Like,
for
look
that.
at all those difficulties.
Are you looking to just like kick back and have a good time? This is a great mode for that because it's again, kind of each experience is a little bit different, but it's also a great mode to kind of go into, learn. It's a good opportunity to experiment with some of the new civilizations and kind of pair
You
them.
can just have fun. It's
Yeah,
just
100%.
literally just relax, chill. But if you're more competitive, you can jump in, play some of the harder difficulties, and really get that challenge. So the team did a really good job putting this one together. So we think players are gonna have a lot of fun.
And this is where like the mix of like objectives and perk points I've seen all come into play, right?
Yeah, there are a few different components. One of which is the boon system, which would have been featured in the awesome trailer that opened this segment. Boons are essentially, they're offered up periodically throughout gameplay, and they're these cards that offer special abilities. And they're meant to kind of...
don't worry.
They're meant to... They're meant to kind of provide different opportunities for the meta to kind of push your strategy. We have over 50 boons, so
wow, okay.
There's a lot.
It's a big whiteboard in the office just coming up with new ones.
Oh yeah, and they have great names, so it's really worth trying to see as many of them as you can. The boon system is really interesting because some of the boons are like purely positive, right?
Okay.
There's one called Call of the Wild that gradually brings all of the Gaia on the map in towards your town center. So you're not having to go out and scout, right?
Sure, which is very precious at the beginning. You don't send them off to get the sheep and bring them in because
they just come to you.
Yes,
there you go.
yes.
Very
awesome.
good.
But then there are some more complex boons as well, in that they come with a really great benefit, but also a trade-off. So one that's very popular with the team right now is called Golden Parachute. It's a little self-explanatory, but essentially you receive a steady stream of gold throughout the mission, but you sacrifice all of the gold mines on the map.
Wow, okay, so you get gold early, but there's actually a limited quantity. You can't go out and farm that at some point.
Yes.
Wow.
Gradually you're accruing this gold,
Just over
right?
time.
But it is a trade-off, right? It is kind of pushing how you are going to strategize and how you're going to go about playing the game. So a really cool system. We also mentioned kind of objectives. Obviously, the core objective within the Crucible is to defend your wonder. We have these enemy waves coming at you. They are kind of growing in intensity over time, and the main challenge is to hold out as long as you can.
Sure.
But
This is where I'd be turtling. I think I say this every hour. I'm such a turtler. I have a million walls and a million people. So would that strategy work?
you'd be able to protect your wonder, right?
There we go. Absolutely. Objective done for me.
And then, if you're feeling especially courageous, we really incentivize going and exploring the map. So we have these optional objectives, these points of interest. So you might be wandering the map and see something like a crop circle. You might be wandering the map and see a coliseum that is defended by a champion unit, and if you defeat that unit,
I heard
they
that
actually
wrong,
come over
right?
and join your forces. So it's really worth being
beneficial to maybe step away from the walls a little bit and exploring.
Just for a little bit. I promise you can go back to turtling.
Thank you so much, Savannah. I appreciate that. Wonderful. Now, the thing I really wanted to talk about was these 4 new variant civilizations. I don't know how much time we have to talk about all of them, but I know we've got, as I say, 4 that we can talk about. So can we maybe focus on the Golden Hordes?
Absolutely.
That
I mean,
one looks like my favorite.
The Golden Horde are they're actually right now
Yeah.
one of my favorite. And I
Yeah.
don't like to play favorites in the game because
Of
there's so many
course.
great civilizations. We do have the Golden Horde. We have the Sengoku Daimyo. We have the Tugaluk Dynasty, and we have the Macedonians. But the Golden Horde, much like every civilization in Age of Empires 4 was inspired through history, right? So unlike the baseline Mongol Civ, the Golden Horde is all about conquest and rapid gameplay. So they produce units very quickly. And they sacrifice the mobility, which the mainline has. That mobility being able to pack up structures and move around the map very quickly. The Golden Horde does not do that. At the center of the Golden Horde is the Golden Tent. Here's where players manage basically their age-up process. There's a lot of really fun and unique upgrades and technologies that they can get as they age up, which gives the Golden Horde player a lot of flexibility in managing the tactical battlefield, managing their tactical play in the battlefield in itself. So a lot of great stuff there. They also have all of our civs. I should say every variant civ has unique units, structures, and technologies. It's not
And elephants.
and there are elephants in the game, which we associate that's back to the Tugaluk Dynasty. But there's a lot of really cool things. One of the things that I love about the Golden Horde are the fact that they can build palisades onto the battlefield.
Beautiful.
The baseline Mongols cannot do that. In addition, they also have fortified outposts, some more powerful units. They also bring the mighty Batu Khan onto the battlefield. Again, and they have these Torgud units that are heavy melee or heavy cavalry that they bring on. There's a lot of really cool synergy between the units and how they play on the battlefield. So there's a lot of great stuff that players can take advantage of. And again, basically, it all comes back to one of our core pillars in Age 4, which is there's a lot of asymmetry in how the civilization's played. And our teams have done a fantastic job of maintaining that. Now that I think, we'll be at 22 civs with the release of this DLC. So, and that's a lot to maintain. And
as you say, have that different sort of play style.
And that's actually one of the core things about each civ is that when we go to design them, it's how are these civs going to play? How are they different when they're brought onto the battlefield? And I give the teams a lot of I poke at them a lot, like, how are we going to make them feel fun, right? The most important thing, are they fun? Are they different? And that's really it. But we got 4 civs in this, and it's going to be, I think players are going to have a great time. So.
Wonderful. Savannah, I have to ask, do you have a favorite civ from the new variants?
Oh my goodness. I am quite partial to the Sengoku Daimyo, but you brought up elephants. And so I do have to mention the Tugaluk Dynasty. There are 3 new elephant units.
3? You're treating us. Wowzers.
And one of them is my favorite unit with this expansion. It's the worker elephant. And essentially, he works as a mobile drop-off point.
Beautiful.
So really great for managing your economy. And I mean, he's just the best.
Love it. Thanks so much. Well, I suppose I have to ask now, is there anything else that you can share? I wish you could stay here forever, but I think if there's some final words you wanted to pass on.
Yeah. I mean, for those of you who are at Gamescom, we have a booth set up. We have the demo here. We'd love for you to swing by. You'll have the opportunity to play the Crucible. You'll have the opportunity to check out the Tugaluk Dynasty as well as the Macedonian Dynasty. So we'd love to say hello. We've also got our design director from Relic Entertainment, Zach Robinson, with us. So
he'd love to say hi.
He'd love to say hi. And then for those of you who aren't at Gamescom, we have a lot of information on our website, ageofempires.com. You can actually find 4 civ pages that kind of go into specific detail about these 4 civilizations. It's awesome. Just a really good read. Grab a coffee and sit back with it. And then obviously, Dynasties of the East is available for pre-order today on your storefront of choice. So you can learn more about it there as well. And we also just want to give a huge thank you to our community. Our players are so passionate and dedicated, and obviously this is content that we've made for them, and we can't wait to hear more of what they think about Dynasties of the East. We can't wait to see more people play it. So I'm just thrilled.
I want to add on that what Savannah's saying about the players, we have teams. We have Relic Entertainment, Forgotten Empires, Climax Studios. These teams are incredibly passionate about building on the greatness that is Age 4, continuing to make it better,
I feel
more
like
fun. What are
Age of Empires is one of the oldest games
that we can add that players haven't seen before. So
and
these teams are,
there was like nothing from them for a long
time. They want to make
time.
the best Age 4 possible out there. So, and again, we got teams here. They would love to talk to fans and players and show off all the greatness that we have in Dynasties of the East.
Beautiful. And based on the reaction alone from this news, I think the fans feel that too. It's been so good to talk to you both. Amazing to hear more, especially about the Elements, Savannah, and I cannot wait to play myself. So, real-time strategy fans, remember, you can pre-order Dynasties of the East now for 15% off. Didn't say that before, but there you go, fun fact. But hurry back or just open another tab or something, because we're about to go mad with High on Life 2 to wrap up the day. But first, a new chapter for My Hero Academia. Let's get scholastic.
I fight for everyone! But still, I also can't pretend I didn't see you crying in there!
With the greatest roster of heroes
Is
and
this a
villains
show
to
or
ever
something?
clash. Are you ready for one last smash?
To protect everyone! I can do it now!
Okay, let's go.
Let's go all out!
Enter the fray in teams of 3. Victory is achieved when you eliminate all 3 members of the opposing team. Freely
It
switch
gives
between
me
characters.
Dragon Ball vibes.
Strategic character switching can counter your opponents and create new opportunities for you. Time your switch commands correctly during attack combos to seamlessly swap characters and continue the assault. Switching characters while guarding can be a highly effective tactic to turn defense into offense. With normal controls, even beginners can pull off impressive combos with simplified controls.
Destroy everything, that's all.
Master the 4 core actions: target combo, counterattack, guard, and unblockable attack to dominate the battlefield. Combat is a battle of wits, quirks, and timing. Outsmart your opponent and target openings to unleash devastating combos. If your opponent gets the upper hand, use evade action or counter crash to escape from danger.
Burn down to the very bones! You can't stop this!
Experience a diverse range of quirk skills only possible in My Hero Academia. Mix and match your team's 3 quirks to find synergies and add depth to your tactics and strategies. Unleash the devastating power of Plus Ultra moves.
Plus
if you
Ultra?
coordinate your abilities, you can unleash a collaborative Plus Ultra combo with all 3 characters. Forge a devastating technique where quirks collide, guaranteeing massive damage.
We'll blast through to your main body! Come on, guys!
Fill your gauge to activate a character enhancement, rising during battle. While active, your attack power, movement speed, and recovery speed are all enhanced for you to gain momentum. Plus, if you're down to your last character, you'll automatically start in rising state. It's the ultimate card for turning the tables when you're cornered, allowing you to snatch victory from the brink of defeat. All the power you've built up, all the justice you hold, everything is finally here. Experience the true potential of each character's quirk in its final form.
You're not going anywhere. I'll fill you full of holes! Whatever it takes! I won't let anyone be hurt again!
Rainbow.
My Hero Academia, all's justice. Wishlist now. Well, that was a look at the battle system in My Hero Academia All's Justice. And before that, we got a lovely overview of Age of Empires 4 Dynasties of the East. And I think so far at Gamescom, we've had some world premieres, some surprise sequels, some updates, some interviews, and enough gameplay demos to drive any gamer silly. But you know what? I think we should keep things that way with perhaps the silliest FPS series ever made, High on Life.
I mean, if you thought the original Henry, High on Life, was a wild, drug-fueled fever dream, then the sequel is here to double down and crank it to 11, I hear. The announcement trailer dropped back in June during the Xbox Game Showcase. We got a trailer breakdown, and now we know you're not the hero anymore. Wow, you're skateboarding through alien worlds, and the galaxy hates your guts, but what's new? I mean, it's weird, it's wild, and it's so Squanch. Joining us are Matty and Mikey from Squanch Games to spill even more juicy details.
High on Life
Mikey,
2.
welcome.
There's a
Thank you so
first.
much. Thanks for having us.
Great to have you guys. Now, how are you doing? How's your Gamescom been so far?
It's been awesome. Yeah,
lot of nerves coming for the first time and seeing if people are actually going to like it. And I've been so nervous.
Right.
And our first play session went really well. And then it was just from there, all positive.
Oh, amazing.
Really, really nice.
It's been really sweaty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get used to it? No, you don't.
Yeah.
No. I'm not even going to bother.
Maddie and I are competing. Who can sweat more?
Oh, nice. Who's
Let me
winning
in
so
on
far?
that, yeah. Les guys.
Easily.
Okay, so let's start with the basics, guys. Mikey, walk us through the events that set up the sequel here and what we can expect from those big bad pharma bosses this time around, please.
So in the sequel, at the end of the first game, you've beaten the G3 cartel, which is the big fleshy weird guy. At the end, he was kind of the leader of it. You destroyed him, cartel's falling apart. So you're this famous bounty hunter. Everybody knows who you are, and you're kind of being a famed kind of jerk. You know what I mean? Just doing like fame jerk stuff. I don't know how to say it without cursing, but you know what I mean. So anyway, you're living high, right? And you get a bounty, and the bounty is your sister Lizzie from the first game, because while you've been famous and living it up, your sister, she's been kind of.
You're basically like
Han
Solo.
Still, because humans still really aren't accepted in the
He
galaxy
was
yet,
kind of
right?
high
So,
on life, the jerk.
In that process, you realize, hey, this is a really
Yeah,
high
the bounty
on my
hunter.
sister. I better
Yeah,
get there first
that's exactly
so
who
that
you
she doesn't
want.
get killed, right? And so, in doing that, you end up on the other side of the law. By protecting your sister, you've killed a bounty hunter, you've broken the bounty hunter code, and now all the bounty hunters are after you. You're a wanted criminal, and it's very different to be the bad guy this time.
Kind of sounds like it is our fault and we deserve it in a way.
Oh no, humans suck. I mean, you know, I feel like humans know that more than anybody else. Yeah.
Right.
That's right. Do you guys prefer being the antagonist or protagonist day-to-day gaming stuff? What do you think out of those kind of storylines?
I mean, it's all made up anyway, I think. So it's kind of like maybe that's an antagonist behavior, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there is glass in his glasses. I thought they were open, and they still look open, right? But you see a shine.
So the stuff that's happening around you might make you feel like you're the antagonist.
But they look
or the
like they're
protagonist,
just, like,
But really,
empty.
how you feel when you're playing, you're not being told how to feel, right? You're just feeling it yourself. Very quiet. It's very Half-Life 2, you know, the whole like stoic Gordon, like non-speaking character, and that way the guns are kind of like your conscience, and depending on which one you have out, they're kind of playing as the protagonist or the antagonist, and so it's really down to you yourself.
This actually looks
We'll definitely
pretty
get into the
good.
Gatlians in a bit,
Like,
but I want to talk about
I
something
didn't
that's a bit
think I
new,
would
because
like it,
lately
but
in gaming we've kind of been going through
it
this
looks pretty good. I'll
skateboarding
have to
renaissance
see.
period, and High on Life 2
I'll
is
have
getting
to
involved in
see,
the action. So how mad can we really get with
first
this
one.
thing?
It is core to the game. It's replaced our sprint. So initially we had it as like a power-up, and we found it so fun that we kept saying, well, what if we used it here?
Maybe
What
I'll
if we
play
used
the
it here? And
first
we kept
one.
going to the point where we were like, let's just replace sprint with it. And doing that meant we had to really polish it and make it feel fluid. And so once we got that right, it's like, I can't imagine the game without it now. I can't believe we had a game that didn't have the skateboarding in it. It's so perfect. It's great.
Yeah, our design director, Eric, he went back and played the first game, and he was like, it's like moving through molasses.
It's a really cool addition, and you know, we're gonna keep tuning it till the game comes out, but I feel like it's already in a really fun
Okay, so there's
space.
no skateboarding in
Let's
the
talk
first
about
one.
the Gatlians a bit then. Who's going to be back in the game, and we're going to get some new friends as well?
Absolutely, yeah. Almost all of the original from the first game are back. So we got Sweezy, we got Gus. You'll see them in the demo. Sweezy played by Betsy Sidaro, Gus played by JB Smoove, the Inimitable, right? And you're also getting a new gun in the demo whose name is Sheath, and he's played by
Ralph Einstein. I heard
Ralph
him say
Ineson?
No way.
Ralph Einstein. That's how
Ralph
he says
Einstein.
it.
He says it like that.
He says it like
Oh,
that.
I have said it to his
We-
face incorrectly.
We had
That is probably
big,
why I hate
we
him.
had a big debate about it, and then we looked it up, and
Okay.
our producer Bex was like,
Yeah,
"No,
Arbex.
it's Einstein. Arbex."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also
Yeah,
got
not you.
EX.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that there, that's Ralph Einstein.
No
Oh,
way.
nice.
What an icon.
His voice is he's so funny too.
If anyone was going to be a knife, his voice embodies it. I
Yeah,
feel.
well,
Well
he's
done.
a battle rifle. He's basically
Oh my
like
God.
battle rifle from Halo.
Yeah.
And in the demo, you'll see that he's not a Gatlian. What's happening there is you actually pretty much kill him in a boss fight, and he has the same target that you're pursuing, so he
Right.
tells you how to save his head. And so his gun is like a life support system. And there's a whole scene where you're performing surgery to remove his head and attach it to his gun. It's in the demo.
That sounds sick.
That's, yeah,
Not in the demo.
Good
but,
selling.
Like Preacher Tim Robinson is
Selling.
also bad.
He just snuck that one in, right? It's in the demo. Go
I
play
love
it.
him to death.
Can you please tell him how much I love him?
I will tell him.
I will use this opportunity. I freaking love. I think
He's
you should leave.
the sweetest
Obviously,
man. He's just
Give
a
him one for
wonderful
me, no.
man. Yeah,
you
he's-
stop that. I am so jealous. Can I become producer Bex with you guys? Okay, we'll swap places.
No, we've got to jump to
I'm
new here. Come on.
Okay, fine. Well, I do have one more suggestion, maybe for a new gun. Have you guys ever thought of like a chainsaw thing? Because I could do it for you if you want to go like.
Oh, yeah, no, we actually, in our DLC, we had a knifey-focused DLC, and one of the first things that we did in it was give him a chainsaw.
Hell yeah.
So he's basically a chainsaw knife, and you could even use the chainsaw to sort of climb walls and stuff. I don't know if you guys ever played Duck Game, but you know, you can use the chainsaw to kind of ride up walls.
Yeah.
We had that in the DLC, so we had all these weird little paths you could ride around.
I need to go back and check it out.
It was like the early iteration of the skateboard, right? As soon as we started moving fast like that, I feel like you guys were like, oh, we got to get a skateboard.
Yeah,
in
the
this thing.
skateboard is like next level chainsaw riding.
Very cool.
That sounds sick. We touched on it a tiny bit, but let's talk about boss fights, please. I mean, we've got a little bit of something that you kind of talked about there, and we might have showed it off, but can we talk about, or can we maybe see what you were just talking about? Let's take a look, shall we?
Yes.
From the inside.
Control yourself. What's gotten into you?
You never
That's
catch
the
me.
pause
I'm
menu.
inside you. This is very.
Oh my God! Thank you so much. Okay, we gotta stop Muppy Doo. He's in your inventory. Let me fix this up real quick so you can go after him.
I got free reign of your suit.
Oh no, Muppy Doo went into your inventory. Follow him quick. Oh man, he messed things up pretty bad already. He can't navigate the menus like normal anymore. Hey, here, use me. Pseudo time. I can be a weapon too. Punch out, Pseudo. Let's fuck shit up. Come on, he's in the inventory. He's getting his nasty hands all over all our precious stuff. You gotta squish him or something.
I'm touching all the circuitry in here. What are you gonna do about it? Ah! Ow! Leave Morphe alone, please.
Ow! Come on! Hit Muppy, not me! Ow!
Ow! Leave me alone! Ha ha! Try harder.
Ouch! Ouch! How am I getting hurt? Is this really me?
Ah, God damn it!
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Ah, all right, fine. Fine, I'm done here anyway. I'll mess up the stuff that really matters. Yoo-hoo!
Oh no, he went into the system tab. That's the worst place he could have gone. We have to stop him.
You'll never stop the mighty Muppy! Ow! Stop it! All right, fine. Gotta find a new spot.
Funny stuff in here where you can accidentally punch stuff. You can get knocked out of the menu or change settings accidentally. It's really funny.
So meta. I
love
love
it.
it. Oh my gosh.
So good.
It's not the best part yet, though.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I heard you guys haven't seen it yet, so.
Yeah, it's very cool, honestly. I don't know how you guys get much done with like all the voice talent you get access to. Like, it's just like a who's who of all the funniest people, like in gaming, in animation, and everything. It's so sick.
Richard Kind's performance is just incredible.
Yeah,
Like,
Richard
incredible.
Kind, yeah, amazing. So here you can see
Oh no.
Muppy Doo has broken into your BIOS, and so you're chasing him down into the BIOS of your suit. And so there's some of Pseudo's fan fiction he was
I'm
working
like, maybe we should pause it and just do like a dramatic reading.
I really wanted to, please.
So
This is Henry and I's audition for Gatland.
Come on.
So here he is messing with some of your sliders to make your bullet damage less, or changing the composition of your oxygen. And you have to kind of hit him with the slider.
This is one of my favorite right here where he jumps on it. This is like
where
my
he
favorite.
rides it.
When he rides it, yeah, right there.
It's so cute yet so annoying at the same time. Like, come on, just
I was
stop.
just gonna say, I think something
So
like this
if
would
you saw
annoy
in
the
that build
fuck
up
out
there,
of me.
Muppy has this shrinking technology, and so he has this fanny pack on, and it's full of his like Secret Service agents.
Right.
And so in the fight
No
just
way.
before this, he's throwing handfuls of Secret Service at you to fight, and then you beat him, and he runs up your arm and into your suit. And so that's what's happening here. And so now he's forcing you to reset all your suit settings. And there's no way around it. And
Watching people play the game this week where they're like, they actually are like, should I? Like, do I?
Yeah.
Like, for real? You know?
Oh my
That
god.
reminds
So
me
you're the one
of,
that actually has some.
Animal Crossing, the first one on the GameCube. Back then sometimes I played just before I, leave the house to go work or whatever, right? And so I'd just like crash it down, and the game would detect that. It would know that, and so when you would power it back up, it would ignite. It would ignite a black screen, and you would think your console was like gone to shit. And I remember the first time. After the first time, I realized this is just something that's going to happen every so often. But the first time freaked the fuck out of me. I thought my GameCube was broken because they do let it last for like a couple of minutes to give you that little scare. And yeah, I miss that with Animal Crossing, that the games don't do that anymore because the character doesn't, like, they didn't add that character into the New Horizons. So but back in the day, that shit used to freak me out.
Make that choice as well. It's not like staged. Oh,
And
you
so
guys are sick.
He's like doing a deep dive into your BIOS.
And
to
the
point
message would always be like, you didn't save properly, and so this is what happens when you don't save properly.
He's found something else, and that's what you're about to see here.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Very exciting.
Wait, BibleAdventures.rom? Wait. No. No.
Oh, yeah.
You are kidding me.
Fully playable, all three.
Oh my
That's
God.
cool that it's fully
Bible
playable.
Adventures game inside the game.
You know,
game in the game.
We had the movies in the first one. We were like, what do we do next, right?
Oh my God, look at
And this
Yeah,
was
you actually play it, and one of our
I do like when games
newer
put games
employees,
into
someone I've known
games,
for a long
yeah.
time, had great connections and was able to get us licenses for a bunch of ROMs that are actually playable in the game, like fully playable, not just for little moments like this. You can
Wow.
actually collect little JAMA boards for cabinets and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm slightly concerned now because I really suck at platformers. So.
Oh no, this is meant to suck. This part right here.
Okay, good. All right, I won't feel too bad about how bad I am at it then.
Dude, this game is terrible, but that's what makes it so fun. It's like, it was my first choice when we talked about like licensing some of these older games, and I was like, my dream is Bible Adventures. I know it's never gonna happen, but that's my dream. And he found it, he got it, and here it is, and it actually it's amazing. I feel so lucky to have the team that we have that I can say I want Bible Adventures, and we get Bible Adventures.
I'm gonna
Crazy.
tear up. I'm
Yeah.
so happy for
It's
you.
so
Your
cool.
dream
Living the
realized.
dream, I know. It's
I am, but I
amazing.
also think we need to get you some bigger dreams than Bible Adventures.
No,
So we'll work on that.
Well, he said he wanted like a bad one,
A
right?
video game based on the Bible is like the best thing I've ever
Yeah,
heard in my life.
that is
It's
as
so
painful
funny, yeah,
as
and
the
it
Bible.
sucks to play. It sucks so bad to play. It's great.
Amazing.
trying to
And
think
so now
what
you can
was
see
like
here,
my
you make it back
worst.
in your suit.
Oh,
and
God.
it's trying to boot up, and all the only assets
that.
that Pseudo could put together for you to help visualize where Muppy is in your suit. He pulled some sprites out of the Bible Adventure game, and so
No
now you'll see on the
way.
bottom row there, Muppy is trying to get up to Pseudo, who's up there at the top.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
And so Knifey, of course, is really excited because he just loves stabbing everything. And so he pitches the idea that you might accidentally stab yourself, but he can help you stab Muppy as he's trying to get to Pseudo.
Gotcha.
So, and you definitely stab yourself a lot. So
Oh my God. Yeah, this looks tricky.
Knifey is ecstatic.
Nice, another hit. Looking good.
He's been waiting for that for sure.
Yeah,
That's
he's
a
very
long time
excited.
coming.
Yeah, that one you don't have a choice. He pitches the idea, and you're like, I guess we just got to do
Gotta
it.
go with it.
Yeah.
It's very funny. And this is the end of the demo here. After this, you know, not to spoil it, you stab yourself to the point where you're not, I don't want to say dead, but you're hurt.
You're not in a good way.
You're not in a good way. And that's the way we try to end all of these, in an unexpected way where the player kind of loses but doesn't really lose.
Yep.
And so we kind of have this recurring theme of you just getting your butt kicked. I don't know what you can say on here, but yeah, like you're not this perfect character, right? You make mistakes, you do stupid stuff, and I think it's really cool.
Yeah, like stab yourself in the face.
Like stab yourself in the face to fight a little guy.
Yeah,
I
think
that.
it's definitely the first game ever to try and do that to me. So
yeah,
you're setting records at least.
And in the demo too, I don't know if many people have found it yet, but there's an area called MurderCon where it's kind of like a laser tag arena. Right before you go in there, there's a Radical Rex arcade cabinet where you can fully play. I don't know if you guys remember the old skateboarding game, Radical Rex, like a little dinosaur on a skateboard.
Oh my God, no.
Also very hard to play, but it's in there and it's really funny.
I feel like I recognize the name, but I don't know if I played it.
I'm going to seek that out for sure. Well, on that very bizarre bombshell, why don't you take us through some of those new biomes then, and some of the new environments in the trailer? I mean, they're all just so wild, but what are some of your guys' favorites?
It's hard to choose. I really do love all of them. My lead artist is right over here.
Oh, yeah.
He's absolutely indispensable for getting all this stuff working. And so usually I'll pitch a crazy idea. This time around, I wanted to go cleaner, more like Sid Mead style, sci-fi, Blade Runner kind of vibe.
Cool.
So we pushed in a direction of these big, clean, white structures as the hub. And to offset that, it's a big ring, and on the bottom is a city. If you look up, it's a big, like, beautiful tropical harbor. You can go up there, and then that area is all tropical, bamboo, a lot of fun colors, and so it's kind of a nice contrast. And then outside of the hub, there's a bunch of areas that I won't spoil, and unfortunately one of those is my favorite one. But it's crazy, it's awesome, but genuinely the art team is so good, like it's just, everything looks amazing in there.
Yeah, I mean, so in the demo, you're actually on a planet of conventions. Like, I don't know how much we dug into that, but so maybe like the favorite convention that we have in there is like the Hall H-Con is still like my absolute favorite.
So funny.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
And the Pool Con is really good.
So there's like, you're skateboarding, and so we had the pool convention, and then the rail convention, and they get in a car accident. So you have pools and rails that you're skating on to do some of the traversal throughout the game. It's really funny.
Hell yeah.
That's sick. How fitting that we're speaking about it at Gamesom.
It's funny because I did not think about that, and someone was playing and was like, "It's so cool that you guys did that." And so,
you did it just for Gamesom.
We totally did it on purpose. We totally did it on purpose.
Locked in.
Very nice. I would just love to sit in your guys' like writing room or art room, be a fly on the wall, and just see what the heck you guys are up to.
Oh yeah, I mean, most of the stuff is like, wouldn't it be funny if we did this? We can't do it, but wouldn't it be funny? And then we're like, actually, we probably can do it, and then we end up doing it. That's literally our whole writer's room process. And then we have amazing writers that take these dumb ideas and actually write them in a funny way that makes sense. So we're very lucky to have the team that we have.
I bet. Aww. Speaking of dumb ideas, some of our favorite parts from the first game as a team, we freaking love the ads that you guys do.
Yes.
Our favorite one, probably our most quoted anyway, was the guy, I can't remember what it's for, but he's like, help me, help me.
Yeah, the guy with the peas and he's on the ground. I love that guy. So funny.
The avoidable void. I love it so much.
Yeah, he's very funny.
Can we expect some of those in High on Life too? Some new ones?
Yeah, so many. I mean, the goal with the sequel is to take everything that worked and just like do so much more of it. So we already have a ton of, it's such a good excuse for us to work with. We have a bunch of people working on the commercials internally, but for artists and animators that we really dig, that we like don't see on Instagram or just see on TV, it's our opportunity to like work with people outside as well, right? And just like bring them in. And so we have a bunch of those going right now. And we've also, along with the license of the games, Ben, our biz dev director, was also like, hey, I can get like 10 80s and 90s commercials for like these weird games as well from Pico. Like, what do you think about that? And we're like, okay, like our game is 100 gigs right now, but like, sure,
pile it up. It's already too big. added on. Who cares?
Why stop?
Yeah, exactly.
I love that. I hear you might have a little bit of an example to show.
We
Shall
do,
we take
and
a
honestly,
look?
I haven't seen this one in a while, and I remember it being funny. I hope it's still funny.
God. Oh, God.
It's definitely weird and cool. And so this one was done by Brian Weissall, who I don't know if you guys are familiar. He is the creator of a show called Hot Streets on Adult Swim's really funny show. He's so funny. We brought him on as a writer not long ago, but he is also a hilarious animator.
Yeah.
And so we just kind of put him in a corner, and he just comes up with this really weird, funny stuff. So that's what this is one of Brian's animations. It's really funny.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Yeah, let's have a look.
The Dangerfields are ready to debate.
I tell you, I'm Rodney Dangerfield. I tell you, I don't get no respect.
Hey, don't listen to him. I'm Rodney Dangerfield. Hey, give him some respect.
Yeah, I should get some respect because I don't get none. Because this guy over here is claiming to be me, Rodney Dangerfield.
Hey, you know I'm the real Rodney Dangerfield because I don't want no respect. I'd be nothing with respect.
This fraud over here doesn't get it. He thinks we don't want respect. Rodney Dangerfield does want respect, and he's mad because he don't get none.
All right, if you think Rodney Dangerfield doesn't want respect, so we can continue in the spirit of Rodney Dangerfield, vote for me, the real Rodney Dangerfield.
Vote for me in the upcoming election for Best Dangerfield.
Take the shot. Blow his brains out. He's the fake Rodney
Shoot
Dangerfield.
me, not him. I'm the real Rodney.
Shoot me, because I get no respect.
No, shoot me, because I'm the real Rodney Dangerfield.
Hey, which one of you guys is the real Rodney Dangerfield?
Oh, I tell you. I tell you this one. Oh, I tell you. I tell you.
So that's the caliber of comedy we can expect.
What the hell's wrong with you guys?
So much.
That's the highest praise, honestly.
Yeah.
And like, it's just dry and weird and unexpected, and like, that's just one of a lot. We have a lot of really weird, funny stuff in there.
Yeah, best review we got so far was, I mean this in the best way possible, but it's so stupid.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And then that just like warms my heart.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Like you said, being in that.
that's how I used to always describe both Ace Ventura and that other fucking movie. What was it called? But it was also him in it. I would call it the stupidest fucking shit, but funny, you know? It's like stupid, but hilarious. Yeah. I just realized I most likely need to download Crunchyroll on my phone so I cannot fall behind on anime while I am getting kidnapped next month, right? You're not bringing like a laptop or something? That would be the time to have like one of those Steam portals or portables. Portals. Yeah. The problem is I don't leave the house enough to pay $1,000 for a fucking portable device. You know, yeah.
Writer's room, just see like, how do you even know
Is Crunchyroll
what's
on the
the
Switch?
good stuff,
I'm not
what
sure.
fits when it is all just kind of zany and out there, and you'd think like, nah, just check all it.
Yeah, you know, a lot of us have really similar tastes, and so we'll have an idea or a spot we need to fill, and we think we know what it's going to be, so we start jamming on like, oh, it's going to be this, and then someone will say something a little bit off, and we're like,
yes,
let's follow that,
Crunchyroll is
and then we
available
just
on the
end up in a
Switch.
totally different place, but at the end of it,
Download
we're
it
all
from
like,
the
that's
Nintendo
great. And we don't
shop.
really stop until everybody is invested, because they
Yeah,
then have to go
there's your
and
win
actually
right
put
there.
it on paper, cast the people to do it, and if they're not on board, then it's not going to be funny, right? So we just kind of jam in a room with terrible ideas, and the writers are so funny
Much
that they
bigger
can
screen
make
than my
anything
phone,
work,
right?
So
It's a big
like,
reason why I don't
two
really do much on my
Dangerfields,
phone.
like, and honestly, that's
I'll
just
text
in the
people,
background. It's
but I'm
even
not really
like a major thing. There's so many of those, and
like
people are gonna.
I don't
be
really
finding
make
stuff
phone
forever
calls.
in this game.
Yeah, it's really hard because we
and
get
I
so
don't
close
use my
to
computer
the jokes
or my
too, and like
computer, my
you hear a
phone
joke
as
like
a
twice, and you're like, ugh,
So-
like, hold on, what? Like this isn't funny anymore.
yeah,
and so
me,
like even coming
like,
here,
the
we're
last
like watching
time,
people
like,
laugh. and
when
we're
I
like,
went
oh,
to
we
BlizzCon,
before we're like, we're
which
the
was
worst.
really the
We're
last
not
time
good
I
at
left
this.
this
And now
house
we're
for
like,
an
we're
extended
genius.
period of time, like, you know,
we planned this the whole time.
minimum a week.
Great ego boost.
That
It's just a
I
lot of
brought
trust
my
in the
Nintendo
teams. Let them do their thing
Yeah.
because, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not the best writer.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
the
was
best
my
programmer,
go-to
right? So I'm
when
not
I,
going to even try. It's like just let the writers do their thing. We're going to
There.
jam out an idea. Writers are going to do it way better than I could, and then it's funny.
only really used it on the
I was
plane,
picturing in my
but
head.
still.
So, and a lot of even gameplay concepts
I was going
come
to a
from writers in that
convention,
room,
you
and
know,
then we end
there
up turning
was-
them into like a
there was
feature
a lot of
game.
stuff to
I'm
do,
pretty sure that Muppy Doo
but,
fight in the UI was just a random joke we had in a writer's room that ended up
I
turning into a real
definitely
thing.
used it on the plane.
We have a lot of the same talent too that stayed on from High on Life 1, so everybody gets it, right? We know what we're building. Now it's just like keep going.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and in terms of like the caliber of our writers, you're a Tim Robinson fan, so you probably saw the little egg game. So our narrative director is the one who made that game. He's the guy who made the Tim Robinson from I Think You Should Leave a Little Egg game.
Stop
So like that vibe of like little
This is
weird
your
stupid
game.
games, that's like everywhere in the game.
Yeah.
That's kind of just the DNA of everything that we do.
I can't wait to find all of the little hidden pieces like you're
Good
saying,
luck.
and watch all of the ads.
Oh, definitely.
I'll
Yeah.
take that challenge.
I'm going to have to
Yeah.
block out a lot of time to do all of that.
Yeah.
And actually,
Right.
that's gonna be a rough week for you, probably, right? Yeah, because you'll be on your sugar-free, and what is it, a reunion or something? It's a family trip, right? So there's probably gonna be desserts served. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Yeah.
Enough yapping though. It's time for our favorite question, Bex. When can we play this game?
I feel like visiting
Friday
family
the
is probably the
13th.
worst thing to do on
Oh.
a diet.
Of what year? 2026.
Ha-ha!
2030.
Excellent.
No, just kidding. We're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
slip.
yeah. He's like
We're not
7,
gonna
8,
slip.
He's
9,
kidding.
10.
February 13th, 2026. It's
Yeah.
gonna come out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Whether
So
it's done or
exciting.
not, it'll be done.
Yeah, it'll be
Whether it's
It's
done
gonna
or
be
not.
done. You're gonna get
What
it
are
done.
you,
It's gonna be good.
Blizzard?
We have an amazing team. It's gonna be amazing.
Hell yeah. We really can't wait to play, honestly. Matty, Mikey, thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
joining
much.
us.
Yeah,
Really
thank you for
appreciate
having
it.
us. Yeah,
Thanks.
thanks for just letting us say dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I asked you several times to change that line, but that's fine.
Sorry.
Well,
Couldn't help it.
Bex is clearly high on life, and on February 13th, you can get high on life too.
Very nice.
Yeah. All right.
Write it down.
That was
Professional. You can say
smooth.
that one. Now, remember though, the important thing is that you can wishlist the game right now on Xbox and PC. And here's the best part: it's Xbox Play Anywhere, and it's going to be available day one on Game Pass. Now, yesterday we talked about the Order of Giants DLC and how Indiana Jones is afraid of snakes. So naturally, we want day two to be even more epic than day one. So why don't we finish strong with a trailer for a game about a guy who's not afraid of snakes so hard that he eats them for breakfast.
Ew. Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. She'd double-cross us like this.
We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Obviously, a country. You can only have
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy
one
and your objective.
country love, really.
You're a
You
soldier.
can have many.
Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
Just saying.
I've been waiting, Snake. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Oh, I can hardly believe it, guys. It's another Gamescom done.
Boo! I want it to be forever.
There's always so much going on at these things. What was everyone's favourite bit? Charlie?
Ooh, I'm going to say Age of Empires. It's always Age of Empires and will continue for forever be Age of Empires if I can have it that way. Benny, what about you?
I've got to go with World of Warcraft. Like, as a 14-year-old, I was playing that game 12 hours a day, and getting to do that on this stage was amazing. What about you, Bex?
I mean, everything was so much fun, but Henry, come on, High on Life 2 was so good.
That was wild.
Guys are mental. It was great. What about you, Henry, though?
Obviously it's getting some demo time with the ROG Xbox Ally. I mean, it looks so good. Such a sleek device. It just performs so quickly. It was a lot of fun getting that demo. And we also learned about the release date, October 16th.
Yes.
Super soon, guys. Super soon. Yeah.
Nearly there.
Can't wait. And of course, that's only really scratching the surface of what we did.
Absolutely. I mean, just today here in Cologne, we saw the Outer Worlds 2, Age of Empires 4, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater, and Fates, and Onimusha Way of the Sword, Ninja Gaiden 4, and that was just today. Oh my gosh. Yesterday we had a new Indiana Jones expansion, more on Double Fine's new game Keeper, Dying Light the Beast, Rogue Prince of Persia, Lego Voyagers, and all new detail on the latest Call of Duty Black Ops installment, plus major updates to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and World of Warcraft. Phew!
Oh, okay. Well done, Bex. Good work. Take a breath. Every year at Gamescom, it does get better, though, and it couldn't happen without the collective excitement.
The my most hyped they didn't mention at all, and that is the Halloween game. Yeah, that's the one I was most hyped for out of all these. Don't get me wrong, I'm always like looking forward to the next WoW expansion. But they have been getting worse and worse over the years, so my hype level is not quite as high as it used to be. But the Halloween game definitely, because there hasn't really been a Halloween game. Like, that's a fucking one of those it's about time type deals, right? Like, yeah, that's my most hyped.
Hundreds of thousands of people here in Germany, and you, the millions tuning in around the globe. In 2 days, we unpacked dozens of games, more than 20 of which you can play with Game Pass, and more than 30 are Xbox Play Anywhere.
Oh, perfect candidates then for the new Xbox Ally or the ROG Xbox Ally X, which are the first ever Xbox handhelds, and they're set to release on October 16th.
Yes!
That's it for us though, guys. Thanks so much for joining Team Xbox On for our coverage of Gamescom 2025.
Time to pack up, fly home, and start downloading some games. Thanks so much, everyone, and we'll see you next year.
Bye!
Bye! That's not the end of our week, though. That just ends them, but the next 3 days will be Bethesda. Yeah, so... Were you interested in anything, Draco? And you stop the diet the day you leave? That's good timing. I guess that's probably a couple of weeks. Yeah. Well... Well, I think I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. And, yeah, there was a good, I think it was a good day 2 of Gamescom. Technically, it's like day 3, but you know, they don't count opening night as day one, so not really, kind of burnt out on new games right now. I know there's too many coming out. That's why I'm like being a little more picky about what I like, because, you know, there's just a lot, and then with me still playing WoW and juggling it with an MMO, yeah, it's, you know, yeah. It's like obviously if something is interesting and interests me, I'll want to play it. But yeah, I personally think too many games come out every year. The fact that I do these streams for a week 3 times a year, like, yeah, I think that goes to show us that there's a way too many games. And the funny part is we don't even see them all, right? Like there's some real gems that kind of don't get noticed by these big shows, but they release anyway, right? And yeah, so we're not even seeing everything. Yeah. But yeah. Have a good night. And yeah, I'll be back well, later on today, technically, I guess. We'll see what Bethesda's got going on. And yeah, thanks for hanging with me, Drackle. And any lurkers. And yeah, have a good night. Bye.